what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned.
Morning, morning. Mic sound okay? Check, check. All that good crap. I'm back to the headset, so I'm just making sure it's working. Well, I'm okay. Shit, what the hell? Hold on. I'm hearing myself double because I got my other window open. It was coming through my ears like burp, 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 burp. Okay, I guess I need to buy a piece of property, right? 4x Dakota map. I think I'm gonna buy something down here by the center of town. You know what I mean? 113.35 acres, 458,000. I don't know. I was fucking around on this map earlier and spent like $7 million on equipment. I'm gonna give myself a starting budget of 2.5 million because I ain't playing legit on this map. There ain't no damn way I can play it on hard economy or nothing. I'm gonna play normal, real time. Snow is being crop destruction's off. It snow's off. Weeds, lime, and fieldstone's gonna be on. Um, Everything else is good. Graphic settings are all good. Additional settings. Sorry, I was going into the wrong damn section. That ain't what I want. Hmm. Is that in the general setting? I don't know. Did I deselect everything when I started? No, it's all there. Well, I don't give a shit about the size of the map. I just want to play normal. I think I'm going to buy this. I don't know. Let me. It's relatively flat, so I don't need like a super strength tractor, I don't think, to handle it. But man, it's big, but it's big enough I could split it into like four, 50-acre plots and grow cereal grains on one, row crop on another, root crops on another. So I'm gonna buy it. Now, give myself a little money. Add. There we go. Starting with 2.5 million. Well, I ain't harvesting no fucking green beans on 100 acres anyways. Who the hell would plant 100 acres of green beans other than an idiot? Well, no, I just might do that. I might save this field, and tomorrow when Jason comes in, I'll sit there and fucking start harvesting green beans at 2 miles an hour. That way he can bitch, this is going to take 10 hours for you to do. Crackhead. And I'm only going to run Kloss equipment. I'm only running Kloss. Y'all know what's funny? Y'all look at this. These Kloss tractors are mods from Giants, okay? And we've all been arguing that the price of fucking vehicles in this game are far too high. 445 horsepower Kloss tractor, $279,000. Okay, you go up here and you look at this case. That's 435 horsepower, and they want 350,000. There's $100,000 difference between the price of those two tractors. They should be a little closer together, I think. I'm not trying to sound like an ass or nothing, but there seems to be a Eurocentric prejudice in this game. I got every bit of the cloth stuff off of it, yeah. But I'm just saying there seems to be a little bit of Eurocentric prejudice when it comes to the price of equipment and the quality of the equipment. And I ain't against anybody in Europe. I'm just saying there's more fucking case tractors out there than three. That's how many's in the game, y'all. That's how many case international case they have. I was looking at it earlier because I was going to do all case. There's three tractors. That's it. There's more case tractors than those three tractors on the market. But yet you go to Kloss and there's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, nine. It's a little frustrating. 445 horsepower, 530, 350. I'm gonna buy just a fleet of these fucking robot tractors. Okay, one big one. One medium. Once again, right there. 268,000, 185,000. Basically the same horsepower. Now they're putting fucking death in these damn things. 42 liters of death, but it's not even available in the game. Yeah, I don't agree with that. You know, there's still a huge following for 22. And they're saying now that they're only going to accept critical updates to mods, and it must be critical to the gameplay and or the functionality of the game. I get it. They've got fucking, what was it? They said they figured somewhere around 7,000 mods for 22. That's fine, but if you still have a huge amount of people playing it and downloading them, shouldn't you still maybe support it? They do. They do. I agree with that 100%. And I wish more modders would look at moving over to 25 because there's so many amazing mods. So many. So many amazing fucking mods that could be brought over to 2025. I think it's more of the fact, John, that they're not releasing them on Mod Hub without testing them. So they claim, even though the damn things keep breaking the fucking game. you know, wait a minute, I can't say that, can I? I can't say that their updates keep breaking the game. Fucking mod works good for 2 months straight and they make an update and it doesn't work and all of a sudden, well, it's the mod. It's the mod, y'all. It's not them. They didn't change nothing that broke it. It's the mod. Sorry, JCT. I just realized you came in the room. What's up, Chaos? Okay, I need a baler. I need a big fucking baler. Looks like bitch still is awake. He stayed up way too late last night. I'm gonna be broke, y'all. I got the baler. I got a plow. I got 3 tractors. I need a roller. That's what I forgot to get off the mod hub. Excuse me while I log out real quick. I gotta restart the game, y'all. I want that big roller, but I don't want that big blue son of a bitch. It's like a drunken prom date spread eagle all over the fucking map. Why don't they? What the hell is that? New auger wagons? Those weren't on there earlier. I was just on here and oh, they've actually got a 3-point brush hog, y'all. Look at that. They've actually got a 3-point bush hog. An actual 3-point lift bush hog. 27-meter wide sprayer. I'd stick with my 54-meter. Yeah, they weren't even on there an hour ago, man. I was sitting in Kansas's chat just fucking around looking. Where's that big blue son bitch at? This it? No, that's only 5 meters wide. That's it. 24 meters wide. Big blue fucker. That's the one I want. They literally, and they only release on Tuesdays usually. But those 3 mods just came out of nowhere. I don't like that big blue one, dude. I don't like it. I don't like the way it's got three pivot points. I can't tow it. I, I wreck that son of a bitch all over the place, man. If it was like real life, and I've seen them in real life, when they open, they've got lock chains on them that keep it from like swaying, but they don't in game. They overlook the little things that the real machines have in favor of the big things that they don't. They're both 24 meters, right? No, the big one's 27 meter and it's 24. Does it sway all over the damn place too when you open it? I'll give it a try. If I don't like it, I'll sell it. I got a roller. They really don't, man, because uh the trailers that like the rear wheels will turn whichever direction you turn. In real life, you can lock them. At least the trailers I've ran, you can lock those straight. You can't here. They'll crab walk. And it don't make no sense because it's just little things like that ruin the game for me, I guess. It's the little things like that 15, 27. I was going to use this one, but I don't like it because it swivels at the front, swivels at the point, hitch point. I mean, it's bigger. I just don't really like the way it trailers. Got my weeder. That's fucking supposed to be white. Think I can make it look ugly enough, that baby poop green that Kloss is. I like this one's 54 or 42 meters wide. It goes through a shit ton of lime, but I like it. That's why I use this with it. What else do I fucking need? Got a cultivator, got a plow, got a roller. Oh, I need a seeder, don't I? I better turn fucking traffic off. The traffic was like 6 deep earlier. It was like 6 deep earlier, the traffic was. 6 cars in a row. I've never seen that on one of these maps. I've never seen 6 cars in a row just going down the road. The one that you can change the colors on and all that stuff and it goes faster. You know, traffic on fucking Zelonka isn't bad. It's like I haven't hit a single vehicle on my Zelonka map. Haven't hit a single vehicle. But on this map, it was like bumper to bumper getting ran over. Why did I do that? I do like the fact that the fucking AI now, if you set them on headlands for plowing, cultivating, fertilizing, anything, actually follow your direct. They should have coded traffic. Well, they should have. And they should have also coded the fucking AI to the size of the vehicle that they're driving, not the center of the road, because the AI will sit here and take a damn combine and try to drive it down this lane, dead center, instead of realizing that it's wider and it needs to move over. Ah, crap, the fog of war is upon us, folks. The fog of war is upon us. Remember when that damn AI I had drove the MacDon up up the train bridge? Uh, what was I pulling? It's a trailer. It's a trailer that you can put a spreader on the back of, and it'll feed the. It holds I don't remember, like shit, 3,000 liters or something like that, 3 or 4,000 liters or whatever, and it'll feed into your spreader. It's this. It'll hold 8,500 liters, and then you can mount your spreader on the back of it, and you can actually hit the button here, and it'll dump. It'll dump into it, or it'll just feed from it. You get it, and then you get this spreader. This Coon spreader's 42-meter wide. It'll blow through a shit ton of lime and stuff. But 42 meters is huge for a spreader. Yeah, I told Caveman about it when it first came out. I said, hey, have you seen that trailer that'll hold lime and stuff? I didn't know you could actually put the spreader on the back of it. I just knew that it held lime, and I was telling him about it because I heard you getting us. What's up, bitch Zilla? Trying to scare me? Well, it didn't work today. He was walking like a dinosaur through the house. I could feel the force. I could feel the disturbance. Boom, boom. I'm about to get hit. Be right back, y'all. Yeah, I seen it in the mod hub, and I was just thinking of it like a tender trailer, like pretending just for going out there and dumping fertilizer or lime or whatever. Because it'll hold it all. It'll hold seed. It'll hold seed. It'll hold lime. Hold fertilizer. Let's see if this one can get there without being drunk. Oh shit, wrong tractor. I sent the wrong tractor, yo. I'm talking about the AI being drunk, and look what the hell I did. Try to hit me, you dickhead. Is there anything else y'all could think that I need? Other than like a grain wagon and a bell trailer? Got a cultivator, got a roller, got a plow. Oh, I need a seeder, right? Need a seeder. Need a seeder, I need a grain wagon. I don't know. Oh, rock picker. Need a stone picker. That's 56,000. Need a combine. I don't forgot about a combine. I don't really want to turn stones off because I've been playing it somewhat legitimate. I'm not getting a semi truck. I don't get on this game to play trucker. Nah, it ain't for me. I don't like the in-game semis. I don't buy them. 400 horsepower unless you buy a fucking Euro truck. Does this actually have transport wheels on it? Nope. If I can find a truck I actually like, I might do it, but I don't like that Peterbilt. Oh, son of a bitch. It's gonna be too big. And was there even a trailer for this one? I didn't see one listed. No, I don't. What am I buying? What do I have to super strength? I'm just asking. I mean, if there's something I'm missing, tell me. What is it? 13 meters. Okay, that's Okay, so I drive my tractor half a mile down the road to the store and load it. I did just buy that son of a bitch. Where is it? Okay, bought it that time. Jesus, it's huge. And I'm not buying that damn international pickup truck. That fucking thing sucks. Really? I was gonna say, is it not gonna go on it? Dude, I swear, if P. Diddy comes in here and complains that it's taking too long, I'm gonna log out and I'm gonna get that fucking that hand cultivator, and I'm gonna log in here and I'm just gonna set it up on an AI and have it fucking push cultivate 100 acres at 6 miles an hour. Okay, we said we need a seeder, right? So what the hell? How does this thing work? Is there like another part to it? There is, ain't there? Yeah, that's Jason. Don't care what he says. He'll claim it ain't him. It's him. Yeah, for this, right? This is a pull between. This pull behind. I don't understand how it works until I watch a video on it or something. I'm not really interested. He was like, "Oh, that ain't me. I'm over on Facebook right now." Dude sends you a song called P Diddy and Baby Oil. This cedar sucks. Yeah, it's only 8 meters too. I was thinking about this Amazon one or Amazon. That's the one I had on the other map, but I had a modified one. Now the Seed Hawk can suck my ass. Yeah, I was in there when he did it. I was lurking. I had just woke up and I was sitting on my phone looking at it, and I'm like, "That's fucking Jason." And you could tell because he said, "Oh, if you paint your tractor pink, I could probably get you some more subs." And then fucking P Diddy comes in and it's like, "Oh, paint it pink for breast cancer awareness." Come on, dude. How high are you? I understand the concept of the Seed Hawk. I just don't like how you have to load it. I don't know. I'm weird. Be right back, y'all. He's usually higher than a three-dick billy goat, man. He don't know what the hell he's doing or saying or going or coming or what. Got that. Need a planter. I don't want to use this planter. I don't care what anybody says. This planter sucks. It uses so much fertilizer. So much. I have never filled 24 in Riverbend. I have to fill that thing 3 times to do filled 24, and that's like 20 acres. Should not have to fill that 3 times. Oh, the Seed Hawk's amazing. I watched Ruby or I watched the fuck is Daisy. I watched Daisy use it, but all the steps it took for her to fill it, I would screw something up. I really would. I probably would. I would fuck something up. Well, I got a spreader. This one takes fert. This one takes dry fertilizer. 12 meter. I think I'm gonna get it. This is the one I'm used to. What's the wheel stuff? Narrow wheels. I'm not paying extra money. And JC, you don't have enough money. Well, fuck you too. Then I'm gonna have to. There. Now I got enough money. Jackass. I need a trailer. I like this trailer, y'all. I don't know why I like it. I don't know. Don't care. Can't be no worse than that liquid one. If I remember right with the fertilizer, it hardly used any at all. I like this trailer. I'm weird, I guess. I don't know. I like this trailer. A lot of people are like, you need to get a bigger trailer. No, I don't want a bigger trailer. I like this one. I'll buy it. Now, I did think about buying this truck. I did think about buying this truck. I liked the man on on the login map. I really don't remember what the burn rate is, dude. I know it wasn't horrible. Well, get your ass back to bed, fucker. I don't want your trouble making ass in here anyways. Trouble. I'll see you in a while, dude. Let's see. How puke looking can I make this son of a bitch? Yeah, that'll work. Thanks for stopping in, JCT. I appreciate it, man. Trying to talk my wife into going and buying me breakfast. She's just sitting on her butt. There we go. Make this thing as ugly as possible. Well, I liked that little man on the login map, dude, because it's so short, but it's 500 horsepower. So I was able to pull things through the woods a hell of a lot easier than I was able to with like the Kenworth or the Freightliner. Because I do not like that Peterbilt. Everybody fucking likes it. I get it, but I'm sorry. You ain't pulling up on no damn farm and finding a fucking damn tractor that's got hydraulics on it and goes all over the place, hauling fucking feed or anything else. It ain't happening. I want a real damn truck. You know what I mean? I just want a real truck that represents real, not. I get what the truck is and I get why it's there, but it's not a farm truck at all. Maybe a bull hauler. There's a new Kenworth coming out. I'm not I'm not going to give much information on it because I was asked not to, but keep your eye on itch over the next week or two. There's supposed to be a brand new Kenworth coming out. And it's a rework from 22. I do like these California Bell trailers though. Okay, what else was I needing? I think that's it. No, it's not expendable dirt. There's another one coming over. What? Well, he probably is. He might be. I'm saying there's another one coming over too, and there's another Freightliner coming. I don't know when that Freightliner's coming because the guy that's doing it um has had surgery recently. But I do know there's an Ash son of a bitch. There we go. Driving like bearded. When it releases, I'll let you know, John, if Kansas don't let you. Hold on a minute. God damn. Just make sure you shut the damn door this time. It's cold out there and I don't need the damn thing blowing open. I'll let you know when it comes out, John. Well, I showed you the picture of that one. I showed you the picture, John, of that one Freightliner. No clue when it's coming out though, because he's working on a pickup truck right now. No, 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 no. No, no, it's a regular Freightliner. Sort of looks like the Peterbilt, but it don't have all the hydraulics and all that stuff on it. But it's probably the same model. 389 somewhere in there, three whatever it is. I'll show you a picture of it later. Okay, let's see. Can AI fucking get this to the farm? We know they can't. I'll have to find the picture of it again to show you, but it's something I would drive, and I don't really like most semi trucks. From the pictures I've seen, I didn't get really good pictures of it, but I wish somebody would just release a regular semi truck. Just a regular semi truck. You know what I mean? Without all the hoods opening, and they put all that effort into the fucking hoods and the hydraulics and the underglows and stuff when they could just release a base model truck for normal use. It's the one that had the metal bed on it, John, that you said you liked because you could hook a small trailer behind it and fit into tight areas. This little truck's fast as shit, ain't it? You just want a truck with brakes. Me too. You make it go brum, 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 and everything else, but you can't make it stop, 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 stop. That one Kenworth was nice, but we timed it. We timed it, Kansas. 60 miles an hour, hit the brakes, 37 seconds to stop. And that was with Jake brake. 37 seconds to come to a complete stop. No trailer, nothing. 60 miles an hour. That is completely ungodly realistic. Or unrealistic. Yeah, because I was telling John, I was like, dude, this truck's horrible. It won't stop. And he's like, well, let's find out. So we put it on a map and we just ran down the road on Riverbend. And when we got to the bridge, it was at 60 miles an hour, and I hit the brakes at the bridge, and it rolled through the bridge all the way down to the turn where you would go to Walters. That's how far it took to stop. Amazing truck, looked pretty, would not stop. I like the brakes that I put on my damn grain truck. I adjusted the brakes so strong on that grain truck that as soon as you let off the accelerator, it stops. It just stops. There's no rolling with it. There's no rolling, no nothing. It just instant stops. I got tired of hitting fences. I thought about taking that Kenworth you were using, John, and messing with the brakes on it, seeing if I couldn't get them right. But you never asked me to do it, so I haven't done it. Well, I guess it's McDonald's for breakfast, folks. They're the only place open, and I'm too lazy to cook. Get all this shit out of the way. Shit, I tapped out of the damn game. Dude, I'm just glad Tim's been teaching me stuff. You know, like fucking adding fill volumes to a sprayer that doesn't work that somebody converted over from 22. And the damn sprayer don't fucking work. And you tell the guy how to fucking fix it, and he reports you to fucking itch. He reports your ass to itch, and then fucking deletes the mod because you told him how to fix his damn mod that he swore worked, and it was just it's got to be a mod compatibility on your issue. Nah, dude, it ain't got a fucking fill volume, and if it don't have a fill volume, it can't fill. That's new to 25. If you'd actually researched it before you did it, you'd know that. No, it's your mod. It's your mod. It's not my mod. It's your mod. Well, that's funny because I've got a working version of your fucking mod now. Nobody else had a working version of it. I had a working version. Everybody else said they couldn't fill it. Mine filled. So it's everybody else, you know. We actually went and uninstalled everything and loaded it up on a brand new vanilla map, and it would not work. Wouldn't work. Uninstalled every mod except for it, would not work. You couldn't fill it. The only way you could fill it was with power tools. And that's exactly what he did. He loaded it in, said, okay, no errors, power tools. I mean, I get it, dude. You're proud of it. It's really cool that you brought over some old iron, you know? Come on, man. Ain't nobody being a dick to you. We're just telling you how to fix it. Was very polite about it, too. I was like, hey, man, you know. Then Tim goes on there and he's like, hey, I'm not, you know, I love the mod, blah, 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 but you need to add the fill volume. Go here, put this in it. That's all you got to do. And he reports him for harassment, y'all. He reported the kid for harassment. He reported the kid for fucking harassment. I don't think that Power Tools is fucking multiplayer friendly. I have a question whether it is or not. Um, I did find a line that I can add into the XML that's supposed to make it multi-server compatible, but it doesn't always work. So I did add that into a couple of those scripts. The what was it? The that case seeder that we wanted to bring over. I did add multiplayer support to it, but like I said, I can't guarantee that it's going to work. But I did find the line that they recommend. They say that you should add into it if you have multiplayer support issues. So I'm hoping that that took care of it, and we'll be able to put that on the server when we do. And when we get the server going, Kansas, get your ass on it. I personally think this map. What do y'all think, John? We were talking about Frankenmuth, but I think this map would work better. 6 people. If we get Dan, you, me, you, Dan, Kansas, and Zach, that's 5. We got slots for 6. That's 6 is all I could have on it. And I don't have a I don't have a ton of insane mods, and I know Dan don't want a bunch of insane mods. So I was thinking pretty much everything from Mod Hub, and then like maybe 2 or 3 mods a piece or something. You know, auto load's a must, and a couple other ones. Agreed with that. You know, if the person hosting it wants to send you money using Power Tools, fine. But I like this map. I think it's big enough that everybody could have their own spot. We could work together if we had to, you know. I just wish that they allowed me to run more than one map on the damn server, like where you can only have one map active. I think you can have more than one map on it. It would be nice, like if me and John wanted to just play Frankenmuth, we could activate that and play it. Then when we're done with what I liked about G Portal, and I don't know if other servers do it, but from I've logged on to the another guy's G Portal, was you can set it to where when the last person logs off, the game pauses. So you don't have to worry about your crops growing when nobody's online. Like if none of us log into it for 3 days, the next person logs in, it's automatically, you know, starts back up. The pause function was something I liked. Because I'd hate for you to be like not able to get on for 2 days or whatever, and nobody else got on. And during that time, every one of our crops withered. But I've always been the kind with John and them, I just give them contractor access to my place. And if they get on and see that my crop's ready and I can't harvest and I'm not there to harvest it, Nitrado does that too. Yeah, I was going to go to Nitrado. Fucking G Portal told me when I did it, said that I had 7 days, as long as I did not launch the server or upload files, to request a refund. I never launched the fucking server. What I did, where they got me, was I enabled it. Because you have to enable it to go in and set yourself up as an administrator. Well, when I enabled it, they consider that launching. Even though it had never launched, no one had ever logged on to it, nothing. They considered that launching the server. So they said, you launched it, you don't get your money back. Okay, I'm fine with that. It was $40 cheaper than Nitrado, and I've got a server. We'll see what happens. You know what I mean? I think the main reason a lot of people advertise it is because, sort of like you were talking about the Giants partner program, they've got their tongue up someone's ass who gives them a discount for their servers or gives them a free server. Hey, I'll tell you what, I'll give you a free server with, 6-player access and 25 gigs of storage if you advertise this to your 1.5 million followers. Plus, for every 10% that they take off of it, and we get people, we'll give you, 10% of whatever they do, or 1% or whatever. They're making bank off of it's what they're doing. They're making bank off of it. And I'm not saying nothing bad about anyone. I'm not meaning to sound bad, but you're a lolly son of a bitch if you're going to sit there and advertise something that has issues and not say that it has issues and like ruin the trust between you and your followers just because you're being paid. That ain't cool. That's TikTok level shit. You know what I mean? Hey guys, I got this Chinese made fucking ice maker and you put it on your counter and it'll make 26 pounds of ice a day. And it's only $13.99 today. And people fucking buy it and they get ice cubes the size of fucking dice and it won't even make, a pound of ice a day. I'm not selling my soul for nothing. That's why I said I curse on here and I don't give a shit. I'm never looking to be if they offer it to me, yeah, I'd probably become a YouTube partner or whatever the hell you call it. But I'm not looking to be monetized because I'm not going to have nobody tell me I can't say the word COVID because they'll take my monetization away. Or to tell me that I can't sit there and say the word God because they'll take my monetization away. Fuck that, I don't care. You didn't pay me for the first 3,000 hours. I don't give a shit if you pay me for the next, you know? If I was looking to get into this for money, man, I'd run this shit a whole lot different. This ship would be ran a lot different. Joe needs to come in here, y'all. He doesn't follow me. Turtle does not has not subscribed to me. He subscribed to Dan. He subscribed to Kansas. He subscribed to other, but he hasn't subscribed to me. I'd let him come in here and cut up. I don't give a shit. You don't like watching him, just block him. I think the little dude's funny as hell. When he told Kansas, he's like, "Oh shit, my tractor's on fire. What do I do?" We're like, "Pour turpentine on it." Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'll waddle my fat ass out to the snow. 4 inches of hard pack out there, and I got to go out in it. I guess I better put shoes on. I'll be right back, y'all. fucking like the cold. Oh, I like the cold weather. You're fucking retarded. Idiots. You're doing what, ATS tomorrow, or is it no, you're doing SnowRunner. Sorry if y'all heard me cursing. God darn it, it's cold out there. Fuck. There's like 30-mile-an-hour wind, man. I don't care if it's 15 degrees or whatever they're saying, but that 30-mile-an-hour wind will cut right through you. I got this weather app, y'all. It's called WTF the weather, and or what the forecast, WTF, what the forecast, and it always has these funny sayings on it and stuff. And it says this today. It says I can't feel my fanny, and the other one says um, step outside for your crapsicle surprise. Yeah, it's a crapsicle surprise. Y'all doing ATS? So your ass goes to sleep when we're supposed to do fucking farm sim, but you'll stay awake all day to go play ATS. Fuck you, asshole. I go eat dinner. Yeah, come on, man. I gotta get my shirt on. I'm sorry if y'all hear noise. I go to eat dinner. I tell you, I said, hey, I'll be back in about a half an hour, dude, and we'll launch the server. You're like, okay. I come back and you're gone. Zonked out. I hope you sleep through the ATS stream, butthead. I hope you eat like this huge carb laden meal and fall asleep in your chair and your dog lays on top of your phone so that you don't hear the alarm go off. And then if you do get up, you stub your fucking toe and you ain't able to make it to your computer. You did too. You said, fuck Joe, I'm going to sleep. I know how it is. Fuck Joe, I'm going to sleep. We ain't going to play with Joe today. I'm just giving you shit, John. I went to bed last night. Fuck it. Or that night. I had to go to bed early that night anyways because I had to take the wife to the vet yesterday and get her distemper and rabies shot. Got to be safe, man. Can't have her fucking killing me or something from rabies. Worst part is she knows I say shit like that too. She just laughs it off. Kansas, do you have the mod for the real dirt colors or whatever the hell it's called? When I Before I reformatted the game, I couldn't get it to work right. And I know it was another mod I had that was probably conflicting with it. So I put it in this time. And it's really fucking cool, dude, because I was liming a field and like the tires got covered in lime dust. And then I went through a muddy field and the tires were covered in like really super wet looking mud. It really is nice, ain't it? Okay, let's see here. We're going to build, right? We're going to build. We'll do my usual. We'll put some gravel down, kill off some of these green beans. And so we're going to go from there. Nah, we ain't going all the fucking way down there. There to start, we're going to go to hold shift. You got that straight edge fucking mod that lets you hold the shift key so that it doesn't move left or right or any of that. You can draw straight lines with it. Same way, same window. Yeah, I can walk you through it. Just create a new scene, name it ATS, click it, then click that next box, game capture. But yeah, I'll walk you through it again. What time are y'all streaming so I can, well, you know my cell phone number. Dude, just fucking text me. Yeah, no problem. I ain't going to sleep, dude. You know me better than that. But I don't know what time I'm going to quit streaming either. I slept 11 hours in the last 2 days. I don't sleep 11 hours in 3 days normally. Shit, I'll probably be up for 2 days fucking straight. About 2 p.m. Saturday. Well, I know what I won't be watching on Saturday. AT fucking S. That game can kiss my fat white ass. Wife starts vacation Saturdays. I may not be online. I'm hoping she leaves me the fuck alone. What the chances of that are? I'll watch you. I'll leave your stream going. I don't know if I'm going to watch Dan, because he ignores me in his chat. Then says, Bearded, it wasn't me. No, it wasn't him. It was YouTube, man. YouTube was screwed up, y'all. The other day, YouTube was screwed smooth the fuck up. Because Kansas comes into my chat and he says, well, I guess I'm getting the Sid treatment. And I was saying, I was typing at him. Fuck you, cracker. You don't come here saying that shit. And then I go over to Dan's. I go over to Dan's chat and I'm sitting there typing away. I showed you the screenshots, dude. I'm typing away. And everybody's like, well, he's not paying attention to the game. I'm like, well, he's responding to everybody else that's typing. One above me, the one below me, the one next to me. Could not. And then I type, fine, I guess I'm out of here, y'all. And then that shows up. That showed up, but nothing else did. I don't get it. I do not understand YouTube sometimes. You've seen it flat out ban me from chatting. It did it to Kansas too about a week ago. He was typing away and nobody could see a damn thing he said. Yeah, it was bugged. Just straight bugged. I mean, I don't know if that's going to work. The slope of the field is just not. And I'm not leveling this shit to put a barn down. Holy fuck, you see that? Is that actually going to do that? Oh my God. Yeah. I guess I got some leveling to do, right? Oh, this is horrible. Yeah. Son of a bitch, and it just saved. I was trying to exit out without it saving. That's 12%, dude. That is horrible. Let me try to fix this. Stay away from the road, bearded. I think I actually got it. It ain't that bad, is it? Oh shit. Yeah. Shut up, John. I could have fixed it, but I'm not happy with the way that went because I don't want to have to fucking flatten the terrain and everything just to be able to put a building down, you know? I've figured out how to use the like right click here to create slopes and all that. Okay. What about this one? What the hell's that? That's a grain mill. What about this side? You're talking physics again in this game. Oh, hell no. Look at this. Yeah, I'm not buying that field. No. Is every field this way? Is every fucking field a mountaintop in this game? I just want to be able to put down a fucking shed without it going 16 feet into the ground. Is there anywhere on this property that's not? Well, no, this is right. I mean the land is fine. It's just the way the buildings are placed. They don't. It ain't the map. It's the damn. It's the ground physics for putting a building in. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll just build on this end, Joe. Let me see. Bye. Let's see if I can put a building in here that doesn't go straight into the fucking ground. Okay, that's better. It doesn't get bad till over here. But that's better. That'll work. Kansas over there just laughing his ass off at my fuck up. It does. But yet when I placed a barn yesterday on a different map, I placed a barn and the barn's foundation came out of the ground and was like 2 feet in the fucking air. I don't like Walter's farm. You can't stand that fucking thing. I don't like the way it's set up. It's not fucking maneuverable. You can't get big equipment into it without hassling. And I know I've heard all the you just gotta know how to do it, bud. No, fuck you. I don't need to know how to do Morning, Brian. How are you? I wasn't talking about you, John. I'm just saying I've heard all these guys. You just got to know how to do it. You got to do this. You got to. Nah. If I have to fight it just to pull a semi truck in, it wasn't designed correctly as a farm. You shouldn't have to fight a farm to bring in a semi truck. You know what I mean? You should be able to pull a damn truck with a grain hopper into into a set of silos. How you doing today, Brian? Hope your day's good. I guess that's all I'm going to start out with for now on this. Put my little stone hopper down here. They're not big rig friendly. Hell, they're not fucking grain truck friendly, dude. And they're just not friendly. I got my bell storage. I got a silo. I got a rock storage. I got a shed. Think of anything else I need, John? Base game equipment still has trouble fighting that double hopper. That double hopper trailer. Good luck getting it through there. Good luck turning that into that one grain mill down there by the warehouse. Fuel tank. Oh, I was going to put some of these in here too. No, it cost me. Um, no, it cost me to place all this. These seed bags I'm placing, they're 500 a piece, but one will hold fertile lime. Shit, I tabbed out. Y'all. One will hold lime, one will hold fertilizer, and one will hold seeds. But no, they're costing me. I wish they was free. The only thing that's free to me is this. Is it says $2, but it actually doesn't cost me because I got a mod that lets me paint for free. I wouldn't know, man. I can't drink tequila. It makes my clothes fall off. Large petrol tank, 25,000 liters. Yeah, that's 26,000 for that. Lucky enough, I cheated the money in. So, what's this? Storage tank for everything. Why don't I just put that down and delete the other? I woke up probably. I was sick yesterday. I fell asleep at 5 o'clock last night and slept till about 11. And so I've been up all night, but I'm usually up anyways. Just started the Dakota 4X, the one you sent me. Just started it. Ain't got shit. Got a silo. I got a storage point. Got a fuel tank. And I got a couple of little easy sheds. And I got a rock storage because, well, because. I don't know where the hell to put it. How you doing today, Brian? Guess I'll put it. No, I don't. I got this. This will hold seed, fertilizer, feed, everything. Pig feed, crushed stone, lime, everything. That'll hold everything. 40,000 liters of it. Losing about 80,000 liters trading out to the storage bags. Well, for the time being, I don't have a lot of money, so I was just putting that there. I was looking at harvesting my own stone and making my own lime, I just found it, John. It's on Mod Hub. I think it's on Mod Hub. If it's not all, you're good. You have a doctor's appointment. Yeah, this says it'll hold 40,000 liters for the time being. It was $500. 40,000 liters, $500. I'm not going to complain too bad. I got this American style silo, 600,000 liters. And then I got this little thing here that'll hold 750,000 liters of stone. Now, I haven't bought any equipment. I had to start over, remember? So I got to put the money back in that I was going to give myself to buy equipment. What was I allowing myself? 3 tractors, one of each size. I like the stone picker because I put this. Oh, shit. I hate this fucking save. I put this. Where the hell is it? Did I put this on the front of it? You have a heap spawner. That's cool. I'm trying to somewhat play legit. I've ran so many fucking mods that I got bored with it. I run this on the front of the tractor. And then I run the stone picker behind it. I'll get what I can till I run out of money, and then I'll throw me a little bit of money back in. Where the hell's that stone picker? But y'all play that fucking 16x map. That's just so damn huge that you really don't have a choice but to run like really big, fast equipment. What, don't you like this baby shit green? You don't like this baby shit green? Did you see this one? They just released it this morning. They actually put in a 3-point hitch bush hog in the game. It's got a couple different blade designs. Which, okay, it's got a chain blade and a regular blade. And then it's got an offset and then a center. So how the hell's that offset work? Okay. I was glad to see they actually put a 3-point hitch bush hog in. I mean, we Americans, we use that. I don't even think I got enough money now to buy tractors, John. I told you I was going to run Kloss on this whole damn map. Lord, what was I thinking? God, Kloss is so ugly. The standard is just fine. I don't understand the offset. I've never seen one with an offset like that. But then again, I haven't really messed around with farming equipment in the last 20 years since my Opa died. Still got the skid steers and all that shit. I'm still thinking about buying one of these little robot tractors. I still thought about buying one of them little robot tractors. Yeah, they're both the same. That just looks stupid. I don't want no damn center pivot. I'll lose a little horsepower not having to have it. I know you hated this, man, but I actually thought it was cool. Is it electric? Well, no, it's diesel. It's got DEF. I was thinking it'd be. I don't know, man. I like the way it looks when an AI is running it through the field. Hey, okay, how are you doing this morning? I'm just wasting money. 14, 8. Yeah, I don't want a fucking green. Can I change the color? Does it do a seat bed though? This one does. This one does. That one doesn't. 8, 9, 14, 9. I saw the deer butt, man. It just looked fucking. I mean, the cloth one looked weird, but the deer one, the way they did the hood, I was checking out your stream yesterday, okayest, and then I got kicked out of it. I don't know what happened. YouTube decided that they didn't want me to watch you. But the day before that, YouTube decided I wasn't allowed to speak in Trucker Dan's chat. Yeah, I got smooth fucking kicked off of YouTube. Every time I'd go into your stream, it would just kick me out. And it did it to me on uh, Old Man Rum. Oh, is that his name? Old Man Rum. It did it in his. I'd just be sitting in there, and an error would come up, like an orange. Good morning, Sydney. Go back to sleep, hon. But an error would come up, and it would when I try to send a deal, an orange box would come up and say that an error was presented. Click to retry, and I'd click it, and it would just close it. And it was doing it in Old Man Rums. And the day before, I was in Trucker Dan's chat, and I'm typing away. I sent Country Boy a fucking screenshot of it. I'm typing away, and I'm like, he's what the hell, you know? And Kansas was in my stream typing away, and nobody could see him. And he was like, "Man, I thought I was getting the fucking ignore treatment. You know, I was saying hi to everybody, and everybody's like, fuck, you ain't talking to you." I I don't know, man. YouTube's just stupid. I mean, yeah, OMR, Old Man Rum. I was in his stream yesterday evening, this morning, when he got kicked out of it, and then and Caveman fat fingered his phone, unmodded me, and hid me. I was sitting there typing in history, and all of a sudden everything was gray, and I was like, I guess YouTube kicked me out again. So I just left the chat, and they were like, "No, Caveman screwed up, and he muted you and kicked you out of his stream." And so I ain't had the best of luck the last day or two with YouTube. They YouTube does because they're. I'll tell you right now, I used to switch between my business account that has all of my has videos of everything I make on it, and I would switch between that, and I'd switch between this account, and it would send it into limbo sometimes. Like I couldn't type into chat on one name, so I'd switch that account, and I could type into chat. Then I'd switch back, and I could type. It's it's fucking stupid. And I talked to my YouTube contact, and he said, "Oh yeah, that's a known issue." Well, then if it's a known issue, fix it. If you know it's an issue, fix it. Because you're going to cause small streamers like us to lose subs. Because somebody's going to come into your stream, and they're going to be trying to type, and they're going to be watching their text go onto the screen, and you're not going to respond to them, and they're going to be like, "Well, why do I want to stay in this chat if this person doesn't talk?" When they don't realize, if they would click the little drop down tab up there and go from top to, top chat or whatever it is, to live chat, their text will disappear. And it's because they've got that bug. And it's going to affect streamers because you can't respond to them if you can't see them. Like I said, Kansas 2 days ago thought we was all ignoring him, and he left. He left my chat and Dan's chat because he thought we were ignoring him. And if there's one asshole I'm not going to ignore, it's him, just because I can talk crap to him. Welcome in, Eric. It's just not there. It's gone. Okay, I know I put that damn trailer in, John. Everything's ugly cloth green. What do they call that? Wheat straw green or something like that? Poopy green. You know what? If you weren't an asshole, you couldn't survive in here. Um, Joe got muted last night. You talking about Turtle? Turtle got muted. He just wouldn't stop. Caveman asked him. He's like, Joe, just settle down. Come on, slow it down a little bit. Slow it down. Slow it down, Joe. And it was just one right after another, one right, just nonstop. The whole screen was nothing but Joe talking about his cars were on fire and his truck was on fire and he flipped his tractor and he was in the pond eating fish and he was throwing bass at people and just Joe was Joe was out of pocket last night. Usually I sort of babysit him when I'm in there. I usually sort of babysit him when I'm in there and keep him focused on just talking to me. But last night I didn't feel good. I was sick and I was just like, I can't babysit old boy tonight. This thing is fucking heavy. 21 tons. What's that other one that I hate? 20 tons. So they're about the same. So I decided to fuck with Caveman when I woke up and realized he had muted Joe. So my name's Joe. So I started going, Cave, 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 Cave. And he's like, what? And I'm like, I got a question for you. He's like, what? I'm like, should I buy a Ford or should I put a gooseneck in my Raptor? The police said that I can't haul trailers no more from the bumper, and they're gonna shut my business down if they do. Hey, Cave, Cave, Cave. Did you know I set my John Deere on fire and then I drove it into a barn? And he was like, I'm gonna mute you too. I think he started missing the actual Joe after I started doing it. I fucked with him till 3 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Cave, 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 dude, you want a steak? No, the kid can get a little out of pocket sometimes, but he's a good kid. He just gets a little crazy sometimes. And the shit he comes up with, y'all. What was he saying last night, John? He was saying that he had a Mustang and he was using it as a tow truck. And the police told him he couldn't use the Mustang as a tow truck no more. And if they caught him doing it, they were going to shut his business down in Farming Simulator 22. So he got a Ford Raptor and he put a gooseneck in it. And he went and got a car for the police department. And it took him 5 hours to work on it, and they only paid him $15,000. And then the police were going to arrest him because they said he didn't do a good enough job, and he had to go hide in somebody's pond. I mean, the kid's got an imagination, I can tell you that. Oh, it's like a storybook, man. I read that shit. And then you get Jason in there with him, and it gets weird. They were still in the bolts off of Caveman's tractors, and then trying to sell them back to him. And do I need anything else? I feel like I'm missing something. It was so fast he couldn't drive it, and while he's driving it, the wheels explode, and he put a rocket engine in his pickup truck, and he took a rocket engine and put it in his pickup truck and strapped it to a tractor, and no, you can't do any of that. I don't think I've never seen a mod on FS22 for putting a rocket engine on a tractor. And he set the forks of his he set his forks on fire, so we told him to pour turpentine on it. He did that, and he said the fire got even bigger, and it caught his firecrackers on fire, and he was covered in firecracker dust. And whatever that kid's on, I want some of it because he's having fun with it. I can tell you that. But he's harmless, you know, compared to some of the people you get to come in. I mean, they usually come into my chat and start talking about a lot worse. We got an Australian guy that stalked me. Fucking stalked me from my second stream. For about a month, that dude stalked. All because I would not play the game the way he wanted. And because I was having computer issues and trying to get my frames per second set up right and all that. And I couldn't get it set up right, so it was really pixelated. And really pixelated. And he was like, go look at any of the big streamers and you'll sit there and see that yours looks like shit. We muted him and he'd come back in under a different name, and then he'd come in cursing me out, calling me basically the equivalent of the N-word for Aboriginals in Australia. Then he found me on Discord. He would message me under about 30 different names on Discord, cussing me out and everything else. And I finally just started telling him, you know, hey man, thanks for the watch hours. He's like, what? Nobody's watching you. I'm like, dude, you're watching me every day, and all you're doing is giving me fucking hours. I appreciate it. Thank you. Really love it. Thank you, man. You're doing me. And he left me alone finally when he realized that he wasn't bothering me. There for a while it was bothering me because it was an everyday thing. You suck, nobody's watching you. I'm streaming to 2 people. You know, I'm streaming to 2 people and this guy. So I already know that I don't have subscribers or whatever. And it fucked with me for a little while, you know, made me not want to do this. But he finally went away, I think. Now I got him coming in. I got someone named P. Diddy coming in talking about wanting to rub baby oil all over people's nipples and stuff. Sad part is I actually think that's one of my mods doing that, but I can't prove it. Then we had to really crack down the other day, because when you have females reaching out to you on Discord and telling you they do not feel comfortable in your chat because of things that are being said by men, you have to crack down on it. And I didn't know what was going on, because honestly, when I'm playing the game, y'all, I don't really pay a lot of attention to chat, because I do now because I've got 2 monitors. But then I was having to watch it on my phone or watch it on a laptop, and it was hard to do. But now that I've got the 2 monitors, I can sit here and, you know, stare right at my screen and see it. And apparently that night someone came in and was talking about, well, because I said, okay, I told my mods, I said, y'all guys got the night off, just don't worry about the language or anything like that. Just unless it gets stupid, don't say anything. And people were joking and stuff, and I guess somebody came in and started saying that they were gonna floating cars, y'all. Somebody came in and started saying that they were gonna perform fellatio until a woman bled and stuff like that on a woman. And I don't know if they were talking to a female in the chat or if they were just saying it in general, but it made my friend's aunt, who's like 63 years old, who watches my streams, very, very uncomfortable. And she's older. She couldn't remember the name of the person who said it, but she knew that it was said, and I believe her when she says it was said, because she ain't got nothing to gain, you know? And then another person messaged me and said that they felt uncomfortable, so I was like, you know, you guys... Exactly, you know, just... I was like, you guys, you want to act a little crazy, that's fine, but y'all can't be doing that. That's just, it's unacceptable at the end of the day, you know? If you wouldn't say it to your mama, don't say it in here, you know? And if you would say that to your mama, I got a question. I don't mind the cursing. It don't bother me. I've always said my streams aren't. Why do I keep hitting that? I've always said my streams were more adult, but we have children that do come in and we know their names. So when they come in, we usually tune it down, but something like that's just going too far. Let's see what this little robot can do. Can it pull this big stuff? Will it pull it? Nah, John, I'm going to come into your chat and I'm going to say stuff like that all over the place. I mean, I'm going to be so out of pocket in your stream. You ain't got a clue what you're in for, dude. You'll be muting me the first day. Nah. It don't like the weight, but it's pulling it. A little bit of cursing here and there. I don't, because I look at language different. I look at and this thing's horrible. I look at how do you say yeah, this thing will not drive straight, y'all. That's not me. I'm not even touching the controls when it's going sideways. Got a little too much weight on the back of it. I look at the intent of the word versus the word, I guess you'd say. So, if you weren't attempting to insult somebody using a word, I don't see it as a bad word. Because I don't really look at the social norms on it. If you call somebody an effing this, then I'm gonna be like, that's, but if you just say, oh, you know, my fucking dog took shit on the floor, it's just using a word. Context, that's what I look at the context of the sentence, you know. Well, you know the 3 people who come in my chat that you're going to have to tell to tone it down. You know who they are. There's only 3 of them. But yeah, I'm respectful enough. If I go in somebody's chat and they're like, hey, you know, no language, no problem. It's your chat. Here, I'm not so harsh on it, but can I get it to fit in there? I guess so, because the roof don't have collisions. Exactly, you know, I'm not hurting financially. I was laid off. Yeah, there's horses, cows, sheep, goats, and pigs. Oh, and chickens. I was laid off after 22 years, but you know, we lived frugal enough that we're set. Yeah, but the whole doing things to women stuff in the chat just is too much. The other day they started talking about choking and stuff, and I'm like, come on, y'all. You're into BDSM, that's fine, but I don't think that Silas, the 12-year-old boy that comes in here during the day, needs to hear that you like your old lady to tie you up and choke you or something. Hell, I don't need to hear that because I think it's sort of weird. What's up, Herd? We were just talking about some weirdos coming into the chat and talking some funky stuff. There's some characters, man. I might have bought the wrong damn equipment. Too much of it or something. Well, it's a ECW scene, dude. Oh God, it's Jason. What's up, P Diddy? You know what I'm talking about. It's doing that again. Bro, I know you say it wasn't you, but you literally told Kansas, paint your tractor pink and I'll get you more subscribers. And then you disappeared to Facebook, and P. Diddy came in and started saying, paint your tractor pink for breast cancer awareness. It's just a coincidence. Oh, crap. Already this morning? It's always nice when you get called to sit there and give freaking computer help when you don't get paid for it, right? My wife calls me, she's at work. She's like, I got 3 monitors here. I'm like, yeah. She's like, I come in and only one of them's working and the other 2 says there's no signal. And I said, what? She says, it just says no signal on the screen. Somebody unhooked the DP or whatever it is cable from the back of 2 monitors overnight. Why? The digital port cable, or whatever it's called, display port cables. Yeah, they left the HDMI plugged in, but they disconnected the display port cables. So she's sitting at the hospital, unable to check patients in, check patients out, or access files or anything because she can't get her monitors to work. Stupid people. Yeah, exactly. It turned into the Iron Sheik. Hulk Hogan. Yeah. Sheiky baby. Hell, I didn't even load it worth crap, dude. I just don't understand why somebody would unhook monitors. They put you in the camel clutch. It's on the beach. Yeah, Sheik was crazy, dude. It was funny the other day. I was sitting in here and you were in here, and I made one comment just about an obscure wrestler's name, and you're like, Moondogs for life. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can like you. Hey, Big A, how you doing? Well, he sat there and he said, the only way I ever made money in this business was the day I retired. I'll tell you the worst one I ever met, and everybody knows he's a piece of crap. But that was the Warrior when he was the Dingo Warrior, and he wrestled for WCCW back when him and Sting first were sent out of California, and the only thing they knew how to do was write a paycheck because they damn sure weren't trained as wrestlers. He was the Dingo Warrior, and he came to town, and we went to meet him, and that dude was the biggest prick I remember that as a child. I loved him, and it just ruined my ideal of that guy. Just he was a horrible human being. Chowing down on some breakfast. Yeah, I had some breakfast too. Sadly, mine was bought and it wasn't that great, but it filled the belly. I know it has a hitch I can put on it to pull a trailer, but I don't have no need for 2 of them. But I didn't add the hitch to it. I can barely drive this damn thing down the road, and you want me to strap another 24-foot trailer to it? Are you crazy? That dude would hit on a log and then claim that he threw it in a river. What's he doing now? Claiming, what was the latest one? He claimed that they killed a guy back in like 1980 behind a bowling alley and threw him in a river. Drugs are bad, kid. Just look at Marty Jannetty. You should follow him on Facebook, Herd. You really should. The posts that he makes on there about his girlfriend and everything else, they're friggin' hilarious. You stalked me, you killed me, I love you, you know. Drugs are bad, okay? He's nutty. He's nuttier than a squirrel turd in an almond factory. It's the only thing I can say. Dude's nutty. They all did so much drugs, man, it just fried their heads. And they still think that they're, 25 years old and pulling ring rats and stuff. Now they're pulling grandmas at Arby's and Denny's and shit. It keeps him in the news, that's for sure. I still say Bobby Eaton was probably the nicest guy I ever met. He invited us to sit down at his table and eat and everything. He was nice. I've probably got 30, 40 pictures with Bobby Eaton over the years. You know how I drive and you expect me to pull something else? You don't want my equipment to last one season if you expect me to drive. I'm surprised I haven't flipped this truck yet. The Dakota 4X. I like it. This is the one that Farmer Brian sent me where he edited the prices of the land because I'll show you. Keep going, truck. He lowered the prices, made them more realistic, like 52 acres for 200,000 because that's about right, 3 to 4,000 an acre for farmland. I've heard that said. Gene Okerlund was a dick. About 2,000 an acre. It's between 1 to 4 here, depending on how it's developed, what's on it. The Chinese are coming in now and they're paying 4 to 6,000 or more, and then putting grow operations on them. I got this one from Farmer Brian. This isn't the 16X. This is the 4X. I cannot get the 16X to load, and I mean, it's a I don't know. Dude, when they legalized medical marijuana here, the Chinese came in and they would come up to people that had farms and they would offer them 3 times the market value for their farms. Well, there's a reason because according to the Oklahoma Department of Narcotics, about 40% of the marijuana grown in Oklahoma is actually um, leaving Oklahoma and going to black markets in other states. They busted Chinese grow house right here in my town. It used to be a movie theater, and they said for every one plant that had a tax stamp, there were four that didn't. That's a whole lot of weed, y'all. Whole lot of weed when they take 10,000 plants, and you figure for every one that didn't have, or everyone that had a tax stamp, there were some that didn't. And they took 10,000 plants or more out of that, 10 or 20,000 plants out of that building. I'm not against marijuana. I don't want it. I oppose recreational marijuana in my state for one reason. We have one of the best taxes on cannabis in the nation. It's less than 7%. And they were saying that if they legalize it for recreational, they're going to take it to like 16%. That and Oklahoma passed a constitutional amendment that said you cannot lose your constitutional rights to firearms as long as that you are using a product under the guise of a doctor's order. So with it being medical, it protects you. If it goes recreational, that protection fades. So until it's legal on a federal level, it's that blue ground, or it's that gray ground, that I worry about losing. And that tax that they put on it's the whole reason why illegal's always going to be there. There's always going to be some guy down on the corner sitting there selling it and not putting tax on it. But that constitutional amendment is the only reason I don't want to see recreational. Is because until the federal guys pull their head out of their asses and realize that it's no more damaging or social stigma than alcohol is, you have to worry about that. I don't blame you. They shut down a bunch of them here. I haven't turned it off yet. Remember I had to remake the damn map? Do I have anything else at the store? Yeah, I do. Well, good morning, Lily. How you doing, hon? Where's my little robot? Is Brian talking? I don't see it if he is. Where the hell's my little robot tractor? Oh, there it is. And I ain't worried. What the hell is it hit? Oh, it's that stupid hay storage. Why I put that there, I don't know. And I ain't worried about crop destruction because I'm not harvesting fucking green beans. Not doing it, not doing it, not doing it. Green beans suck. You're typing, not talking. Okay. Well, I saw Big A say LOL to you, but I didn't see a message from you. Solar fields? Yeah. We were losing them here to those. He told me last night when he seen that picture that said the hut, he said, be sure to send that to Ruby. I said, shit, I sent that to her 4 hours ago. You're just now seeing it. I appreciate you taking that on for him because shit, I wasn't going to do it. They leave all the crap in the field. Do they even take the panels out, or do they just leave the frames and stuff? Damn right you had to slash them. They were way too freaking high. So pretty much like our oil that we produce here goes overseas. What is it? 60% of all oil produced domestically goes overseas now, so that we can then turn around and import it from somewhere else. Makes total sense to me, guys. And what, we just made a deal with Japan to provide them with oil? You can't afford to fill your freaking vehicle right now? Let's send it somewhere else. Don't make sense. So like the oil industry did here, where they would put crap on your land, and then when they dry it up, they just leave it. You'd end up with pump jacks and pipes. Now the state is spending millions of dollars, or the Oklahoma Oil Energy Resources Board is spending millions of dollars to sit there and clean people's properties up that have abandoned wells on them and stuff. Everybody's getting paid but you. I tell people all the time, they'll come in here and they'll try to make it partisan. And I tell them it's not a partisan issue. It's a fucking greedy issue. It's not a partisan politics. It's not Democrats. It's not Republicans. It's greedy people who have more money than they will ever spend in their lifetime, attempting to make more money than you will ever spend in your lifetime just because they're greedy. Yeah, fuck them rules. It says be nice and don't be racist. Basically, you want to know my rules? Don't be an asshole. Don't make Ruby feel uncomfortable. Make Country feel uncomfortable. Thank you. It really is. That's what I say, Erd. You know, like I tell people all the time, they're like, "Are you?" One guy came in here the other night. He said, "I bet you're a Republican." I said, "I'm not a Republican." "Oh, so you're a Democrat?" "No, I'm not a Democrat." "What are you?" I said, "I'm a constitutionalist." He said, "What's that mean?" I said, "Basically, you live your life any way you want. The government leaves you alone as long as you don't hurt nobody. You know, follow the rules that were set up, and it's just that. Just leave me alone. Let me worship who I want to worship. Let me marry who I want to marry. Let me live how I want to live. And as long as I'm not crapping on your front porch, you shouldn't have a say about it. You don't have to agree with me, but just because you're offended don't mean you're right." Or they'll start that whole, "Well, I don't believe that should exist." I said, "Well, the freedom that was provided to you to believe that way is the same freedom that's provided to them to believe that way. And the moment you take that freedom away from them, it opens the door to take that freedom away from you." That's what people don't look at. They don't look past the end of their nose. You don't have to agree with it, but you should be willing to support the right for them to do it. You're only offended if you pay attention to it. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, I flat out said if I ever got the power, the first thing I would do is I would seize all the assets and property of anybody that's been voted into office for more than one term. If you have been in office for more than one term and your base income has doubled, tripled, and your basic salary is $220,000 a year, and you've made $5 million in one set of 4-year term, your property's getting seized. Everything you own seized, and it's going to get eliminated, and that money's going to be returned back into the government to pay down the debt. There ain't no damn way somebody making $200,000 a year has became a multi-millionaire, damn near billionaire, through legal means. It's just impossible. I don't see how they can do it, you know? Oh, she's been in office for 10 years and now she's worth $750 million. How the hell is that possible? There's stock gurus out there and wizards that don't make that much. I don't agree with the way he's going about a lot of it. I'm sort of wondering about it. But at the same time, when he sits there and finds 450 mil or 4.5, what was it? $4.5 billion in hidden, it was billion, $4.5 billion in payments that were made that didn't show up on the actual regular books because the way they were marked. Who's hiding that? Somebody is. They didn't say what the payments went to. I've never heard that, but the fact that there was billions of dollars being spent, whether it was legal spending or not, but it wasn't being marked. You have to be able to sit there and tell me where that money went. That's the only way that it makes any sense. Is you have to know where the money went. You can't run a business and just spend the money any way you want and not tell your investors or whatever where it went. $100 toilets, $500 hammers. Well, they were saying the other day that they're looking at, I read a deal, they were looking at giving it, with the money alone that he's uncovered, they were saying that it was enough to give every American taxpayer $4,500. A one-time payment of $4,500. I know it don't seem like a lot, but when you figure out how many millions of people would get that $4,500, that's a pretty big oversight that somebody made that they weren't paying, that was paid wrong. I can agree with that. I can 100% agree with that. That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with everything. I thought it was funny that um, that guru, that little wizard kid that he brought in to help him. Kid's a genius, has IQ level, genius level IQ, math wizard, all that. And the only thing that they could focus on, that the news could focus on, was the kid had an online moniker of Big Balls. Think about it. Big Balls. The kid had an online chat name of Big Balls. So let's focus on that. Let's not focus on the fact that the kid found like millions and millions and millions of dollars that was going where it shouldn't have gone. But he had a name Big Balls. Let's freak out about that. Let's not be upset that we're paying taxes and it's being misappropriated. Let's be upset that he had the name Big Balls. That's that. They better not ever look up some of my old chat names from like back when Yahoo Chat existed and stuff. Holy hell. If they thought Big Balls was offensive. I thought it was funny when they fired that chick that was the inspectors general that ordered the killing of all those chickens. And she said, I'm not leaving my office. You can't fire me. So the U.S. Marshals went in and walked her out. Speaking of assholes, I mean, hey, Gold, how you doing? You got to run now, Herd. Gold's here. But I ain't going to turn down, 4,500 bucks if they want to offer it to me. I told my wife, I said, they give her 4,500 and they give me 4,500. I said, might be able to pay some of that medical debt down. You know what I mean? That was me for years, Herd. They'd fire me or I'd quit and they'd call me back and they'd offer me a raise to come back. And I'd come back and I'll never forget the owner of the company one time. He said, well, we got Joe here this week. Don't know how long he's going to be here, but as long as he's here, work will get done. But I never did much work. I wasn't one of those guys that believed it's 8 hours a day for 8 hours pay. I just believed you were there to do your job. I couldn't stand working with them guys who would say, it's 8 hours, whether I work fast or I work slow. Dude, I'm not going to stand around with my finger up my butt for 8 hours because you don't want to work. That makes the day go forever. We're going robotic on this farm. Gold. Got me a robot. You know my one thing I don't agree with Trump on, and he may have changed his stance, was the fact that the guy sat there and said that he had absolutely no problem with red flag laws. I understand the principle behind red flag laws. A woman or a man that believes that somebody in their family is a risk, whatever. But when he said, I have no problem with suspending their rights, he said, I have no problem with suspending their rights and allowing the courts to make the decision. That bothered me because it opens up a worm. It opens up a worm that I don't like. That was my biggest problem. It's that right there. I understand red flag laws, but it would be real easy for somebody who didn't like you or had a problem with you to, create a scenario where you're deemed unfit or unsafe. And I don't like that. No worries, Ruby. You don't have to be here. You know that. Later, Brian. Hope you have good results with them doctors, better than what I had. I did manage to get my wife her rabies and distemper shot yesterday, so I'm safe for another year. She's gonna kill me when she hears this back. Not for me, it doesn't. But it does cost money. Yeah. The AI costs. But with the mod, that AI cost, whatever the thing it is, they don't charge me. That is if I even put it back in after I reformatted the game. Just so you know, Gold, if you log in after 1.6, you get out of your tractor, you get out of your truck, and the game freezes. It is the extended display mod for the fields and stuff, where you go over to the field. This right here. This mod here how you look at the field and it says like 47 101 acres and 113, all that, and what's growing and your yield bonuses and all that. That mod was updated because it was causing people to crash. You would get out of your tractor or your truck, and it didn't matter if you was at the grocery store or it didn't matter where you were. If you got out of your truck or your tractor, it would try to read that field as if you owned it, and it was causing a LUA error. But they released a patch for it last night. They updated that actual app, so you can go onto the mod hub and find the update for it, and it'll prevent that. That's the only thing I've seen. Oh yeah, and the AI will now do headlands. If you remember how they were only doing headlands for harvest when you would set it that way, they would only do the headlands when you harvested. They'll now do it for fertilizing, mulching, or anything else. They don't ignore you no more, basically. That's the only two things I've seen. The stupid thing was Dan tried to recreate the crash I was having. He couldn't do it. He has that mod. But yet like others were having the issue too. Yeah, before they even released the patch on it or the update, I went into the error log and there was 109. I haven't tried the place anywhere mod, but there were 109 errors from the extended info display, 109 of them. And I was like, okay, I'm uninstalling it. And when I did, I didn't have no more issues. I don't have the place anywhere in on this. I'm pretty much vanilla with the mods. The only ones I have are all from Giants because I had to delete about 1,000 hours worth of gameplay, 400 and some hours on one map, 300 on another. Because I got a field bug and it wouldn't even let me harvest. It wouldn't let me harvest my own fields. It wouldn't let me plow my own fields. It wouldn't let me do nothing. Shut up, Streamlabs. No one cares what you got to say. This is going to take forever. There's like 110 acres here. And I'm not harvesting green beans. Screw my rules? Exactly. They don't exist. One simple rule, don't be an asshole and don't be racist. Oh, and don't make the women feel uncomfortable. Fucking weirdos. Dude, I will never do peas again. I harvested peas for 12 and a half freaking hours. I will never do peas again. No. It should be there. There you go. Y'all go check out my boy Gold Gaming for some amazing content. And you'll get to hear lots of sound effects at the same time. And some of them are made by him and the others are made by the computer. The ones that are made by him are a little gross. You know, especially after he eats Taco Bell. Why the hell did it? Oh, that was weird. It just jumped off and went about its. Nah, Gold. We had some guy come in the other night and start talking about he was gonna perform fellatio on women till they bled and stuff. Just weirdos, man. Fucking weirdos. Yesterday in Caveman's chat, I think there was an AI bot in there because I think somebody was testing an AI bot and it was speaking English, but it wasn't. It was saying things like, Google TV, your game, play now, and stuff like that. We're like, are you speaking English? Google TV, play now, your game. Your game, play now, Google TV. And it kept saying stuff like that over and over again. And I was like, are they testing out like a chat bot where they can put it in a room and make it look like it's a real chatter or something? But it was fucking weird. And then we had Joe and his setting trucks on fire. That was, but it was weird. Google Play now, your TV. And then we started wondering if somebody didn't have their voice to chat on, if they didn't have like voice to chat while they were hollering at their TV and stuff. But it was weird. Pretty much. Everywhere Gold goes is great. I can't believe 15 of you people are willing to watch me, let alone listen to me. What's wrong with y'all? Who hurt y'all when y'all were little that y'all come in here talk to me? Okay, Gold. First of all, you're a Texan, so you understand meat. When it comes to like smoking meat, eating meat, all that. Second of all, you're a big guy like me, so you damn sure understand food. Would you eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch bacon? I can block you, yeah. I can mute you for anywhere from 10 seconds up to like 300 minutes, or I can block you permanently. I say that Cinnamon Toast Crunch bacon is an abomination, and that pig did not give up its life so that shit could exist. Country Boy says, but it tastes good. I just don't think it would. It just sounds too weird. Well, according to Country Boy, it's the best. It tasted good, but he did get high one night and eat freaking s'mores flavored ramen. So I have to question his. I have to question his food. He ate s'mores flavored ramen, y'all. I can't do it, man. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't eat cinnamon toast crusted fucking bacon. It's just weird. We had like a whole big debate about it last night. I'm not going to do it. Gold can have all of the cinnamon toast crunch bacon he wants. John, you can have my share too. No, thank you. Bacon should be salty and smoky, not sweet. I'm sure somebody may like it, just not me. You know what I think I'm more afraid of with it? Is if you buy that, what's the next thing they're going to come out with? Sort of like country music. If you leave your radio on and listen to them guys sing about baby, your butt stinks so bad I had to roll my windows down or whatever that song is. If you listen to Florida Georgia Line on the radio, it tells them that you like it. So I'm afraid if you eat that, they're going to make them think that you like stuff like that. They're going to come out with like Captain Crunch bacon and Snosberry bacon or something. Gold never behaves. Okay, maybe this little robot ain't got much power. Snosberries taste like snosberries. Well, bacon should taste like bacon. Dude, I bet my wife would eat the hell out of that freaking bacon, John. I bet my wife would eat that bacon. She likes sweet meats. I don't like sweet. I think sweet and salty sort of taste funky together. No, they don't. Only my opinion matters when it comes to food in my world. I think my wife would like it, but she likes shit like peaches with cottage cheese and stuff. Now, pickled Doritos, I'd probably eat those. I like pickles though, but I like most things that are vinegary or brined. But I don't like sweet stuff. I don't like sweet meat. I don't like honey glazed ham. I can't stand it. Brown sugar, pineapples, fuck that. Pineapples are the devil's butt plug. You know what's funny is Caveman last night was making potato chips on his farm, and I kept harassing him to make pickled potato chips. I kept harassing him to make pickled potato chips, so that was what he was doing last night. Was he said he was making pickled potato chips. I can't do it. I'll eat cottage cheese, but I can't eat the fruit with it. My grandpa, he ate something called schmirke. I think it was called schmirke, and it's cottage cheese with syrup, and not like peach syrup, some like different type of syrup on it. My mom and brother loved it. Oh, thank you. Cottage cheese is used as a basketball for the trash. I can eat it. I just don't care for it on the regular. I used to work with a dude that would crush up chili cheese Fritos and put them in his cottage cheese. It made it better. It made the Cheetos or Fritos, chili cheese Fritos. It made Fritos worse, but the cottage cheese better. The Fritos and cottage cheese, it ain't bad. It gets rid of some of the like, I don't know, the goopiness of cottage cheese. With me, it's hot sauce and like vinegar. Texture thing, I have a real bad texture aversion for a lot of things. Like my protein shakes I drink, I have to thin them way the hell out. Like it'll say put 8 ounces of water in it, I've got to put 20 because I can't drink thick liquids. Well, that's awesome, Jason. Don't screw it up by being yourself. I'm just messing with you, Jason. But that's awesome, dude. About time you got some good news, huh? Okay, that's screwed up. I've already been over this once, and it picked the rocks up, but went over it a second time and more rocks appeared. So what, the second time I go over it, the bigger rocks come up? Well, that's really good. That's sweet of you, man. I don't know. Did you saw that, right? Watch. Back up. Drop it again. It's like it's uncovering bigger stones the second round. I'm probably going to have to. Actually, I wonder. I wonder if because I got it backwards. I had it on there backwards because it moves faster. It moves faster one direction than it does the other. I wonder if it's doing shallow versus deep. Hey, man, I can't wait to see your video. What, Saturday at noon, right? Y'all listen to me now. Y'all go get your asses out there. Subscribe to the herd. Okay. That's different. And watch his videos, damn it. John, throw herd's link in here. No, they're the same size. It's not because the plow I got it in 12 meter instead of 9. So it was the picker's only 9 and I got the plow in 12, so there's a little on the side that it's not getting. There you go, youtube.com the herd. Get your asses over there and subscribe to it. Yeah, look, right there. Y'all see that? I've already been over this once. And the second time it goes over it, it's pulling up even bigger stones. And it's not because I had the thing behind it, John. I think it's just, there's just more stone. Okay, Mr. AI. Robot, do your business. I think it's when it goes over the second time, maybe it pulls up the bigger ones. Yeah, I decided to play realistic gold and keep them on. I'm weird like that. I've got a rock picker around here somewhere. The only thing you dislike more than hurt is stones. Ain't you just the nicest man in the world? I'm just going to have to change the size of that plow. Who, me? I ain't never going to hit 300. Shit. Lucky my ass hit 200. No, I say that period. I mean, I still got a 24-hour stream I got to get set up. But I'm trying to get my damn G-Portal server set up because them cocksuckers. Yeah, fuck G-Portal. Yes. It took forever yesterday for me to get the information from the update server. Oh, Ruby, you're almost at 100. If we were still advertising you like crazy, you'd already be there. But I left it alone because people were pressuring you to stream. Every time, Big A, every time. But yesterday and today, it's been hard. Probably because there's a new update. Everybody's updating. Oh, shit. Now, it don't take me 15 minutes now. But the download and the install took a long time. But I don't play console. I think you play only on console, right? There goes Jason. I had nothing to do with that, Ruby. So don't kill me. Yeah, apparently I don't have that AI. that AI mod in here to get free AI worker. I totally get that. Hell, I postponed mine. The only good thing about the rock picker, John, is it cultivates the field at the same time, so I don't have to cultivate it. Zach don't stream. But I guess Country's doing his first stream. What, Saturday? You're doing your first stream? No, Zach did not say he was going to stream. Zach can't stream because of his living situation. He's eventually going to, but it'll be until he gets his own place. He's currently staying with his sister, helping her with the kids. And he said he ain't going to stream because there's a bunch of screaming nephews in the background. Once his sister gets a little healthier and he gets his own place, he'll do it. But until then, he's just recording. It will be interesting, though, to see the shenanigans from Zach's point of view. What goes through his head and makes him jump onto my tractor and shit. And John, when Zach does start streaming, we won't have to be so damn paranoid. If Zach starts streaming, we won't have to be paranoid. All we got to do is watch his stream and we'll know what he's up to. Won't have to worry about him sneaking up behind you with a damn log loader and flipping your semi-truck over. So there's at least that. I get paranoid as hell playing with Zach. Because I never know if my combine's going to get flipped upside down or something. Bullshit, because I'll have my second monitor open just as Zach's stream, just so I can watch what he's doing. Dave, when we streamed last week together, and I was sitting there and I looked up in the mirror of the tractor, and all I saw was a log loader grabbing your semi truck and shaking it. Yeah, I got worried. Because I could honestly see him dragging a combine into the river. I wonder how many hours it's going to take me to plow all this shit under. There's 100 acres here. Be right back. How do I think you felt? Dude, he hit the combine at 100 miles an hour with a truck. How do you think I felt? I didn't hit the wrong button on this. The mic is working, right? Well, my deal is if you'd have had to reset that truck, would we have lost everything we had in it? Would have we lost all the crop that was in that trailer if you had to reset it? That's my question. I'm not willing to try to find out. There's a stupid dual channel thing on this fucking headset. One's for chat, one's for game. Where apparently you can assign, in the Alienware thing, apparently you can assign like a game to one chat and another one. And I hit that thing sometimes and it mutes one side but not the other. Oh, I'd have been pissed, dude, because it took a long time to harvest that field. So, Jason, how many hours you think it's going to take me to plow this 100 acres under? Finally got it downloaded. It was a big download too, wasn't it? What was it, like 900 meg or something? It was big. I remember that. For a patch, it was big. They claim the AI will listen to you now. When you tell them to do headlands, they'll actually listen and not ignore you. So there's that. And they fixed something to do with cows eating grass or grass eating cow. What was it? It says that they fixed grass eating cows. Well, if the grass is eating the damn cows, that's a problem, right? Two total what? Two total days? Y'all, that robot's just funky looking. So should I plant parsnips on this 100 acres? That's another thing. Trees falling through the map. Yeah. Somebody needs to update the ox from 22 and bring it over to 25. Because I've got a video that I've been working on, a series, that I really need that oxen plow. I need the oxen plow, and I need... I've got the hand-pulled, hand-pushed, whatever you call it. I've got the hand-powered cultivator. Have that already. Where you drive the little 3-meter wide cultivator like you push the power washer. I've got that. I need the oxen plow now. And then I'll have everything I need to finish my video. Come on. Uh, Field 47, right there by the store. I bought one right close to the store at everything. I'm on Field 47. It's 113 acres. Big ass field. Do you play solely on console, Big A? Was that you that only plays on console? I had a question about that for anybody that plays on console. Okay. Somebody I was watching that I followed through Gold's stream plays on console only. If you like this map, I'd suggest you maybe get with Farmer Brian and get his edit where the prices are more realistic, because, man, it's like $3 million for a plot of land on here without it. Or unless you know how to open the XML and edit the prices for the land. I've never tried to change the price of lands. Awesome. I like this one because I want to put it on my server, but I wanted to play around with it first and check it out, see how it runs. I got to figure out the server thing too. Rusty Money, that's the one that plays console. Yeah. You cheat it. Hell yeah, that's what I did. I cheated in money. But yeah, Rusty, he's the one that sold console. Yeah. Knew there was someone. You know, the biggest problem you're going to find on here is finding a level spot to build on. I had to go all the way over there to the far side of this plot because everything is so unlevel here. No, it wasn't Big Dad Day. It was Rusty money. And it wasn't Why Not. I know that. I'm almost 100% sure it was Rusty because he had that prison that he built. And he said the farmer cop put him in the prison. And he had a German Shepherd in the back of it. He was playing 22. It was weird the other day. I noticed something, and it's just bugged me since I noticed it. The AI, when they're driving in your fields, the ground impression, you know, the one big thing that Giants was so proud about, the ground deformation, the AIs do not leave tracks. Only you do. The AIs can drive an army tank across your field, and it won't leave a track. This time around, I've pretty much stuck to only mods from Giants. I think I added one or two in from outside, but I'm not going to have 4,000 fucking mods from everywhere else. I do have the side dump trailer that Tim updated from 22 for me. You know, that's what I should have brought in, John, was that side dump trailer. I could have used it to put stone in. This one here. This Demco side dump. Agreed. 100%. Like there was a John Deere 250 sprayer. Because on my other save, I was playing just old iron. I wasn't anything pre-90. Everything was pre-90. I preferred pre-80, 80 and older. And there was a John Deere 250 pull-behind sprayer. Dude released it. You could not fill it. You couldn't fill it. I sent it to several other streamers. They couldn't fill it. Several other people that played couldn't fill it. Country Boy couldn't fill it. Blue Zach couldn't fill it. Nobody could fill it. And I told the guy, I said, hey, man, you can't fill it. He's like, well, it's got to be on your end. It's a mod conflict. It'll fill on my end. I'm like, the only way I can fill it is with power tools. It won't fill. Well, Tim Abrams took a look at it. And he says, well, it's simple. The guy didn't add a fill value to it. And I said, what? And he says, well, in 22, we didn't have to add fill values. So people ignored them. He says, but with 25, you have to. He told me where to go on Giants Editor, to open Giants Editor, and how to get the fill volume and all that, and how to fix it. And so I did. Well, Tim went onto the dude's page and told him, he's like, hey, guy, you didn't put a fill volume in it, so it won't fill. And the guy deleted Tim's comment. Tim told him how to fix it. And the guy deleted Tim's comment, reported Tim for harassment on itch, or reported him on itch, and then yanked the model off of his itch page and took it down. So there's probably only like 4 people that actually have a working version of that. That'd be me, Gold, Kansas, Country Boy, and Tim, because nobody else could get it working. But I mean, somebody comes to you politely and respectfully and they say, hey man, you know, there's something wrong with your model, it's not working. You don't be a dick to them. Tim's one of the nicest guys I've met. Dude's actually willing Saturday or this weekend sometime, to go into a Discord call with me and start working with me on teaching me Giants Editor so that I could start fixing my own mods and stuff and not having to ask him for help. Exactly. Joke's on him. I still got the damn thing. So he could take it down. I got it, but at least mine works, right? That's all I can say. At least mine works. Because his didn't. And it was just as simple as opening Giants Editor, clicking one bar, clicking a drop down menu, clicking one thing, and then saving it. Just done. And the dude got pissed about it. I don't agree with that paywall, and Giants doesn't either. Giants actually said they will prosecute for people charging for their mods. So the way they've got around it is they say, oh, well, they're not paying for the mods, they're paying to support us. You know, you're just supporting us, helping us. I'm sorry, it's not worth $70 a year to me or whatever, $80. Hell, it's more than that. $150, $200 a year for somebody to not release a mod. I supported one Patreon channel. I ain't gonna say their names because they're rather popular, for over a year because they were supposed to release a specific truck. And they would show you pictures of it. They would say it's coming out, we're working on it, we're working on it, we're working on it. And they never fucking released it. For 22. For over a year, they never released it. And now they don't understand why people don't want to support them with converting their mods over to 25. Well, if I'm going to give you my paycheck, you should do something. I told you, John, quit using Microsoft Edge, get Google Chrome, install Adblocker Plus, it's free, and it'll take care of that for you. Adblock Plus and Google Chrome. Microsoft Edge sucks. It uses so much of your memory. Way more than Google Chrome does. In Google Chrome, you'll tie your account. The best part about Google Chrome is you'll tie your account to your Google account. And then if you reformat your computer, when you log back into Google Chrome, it'll sit there and have all of your bookmarks. It'll have all your passwords. Everything that you had in your previous browser is still going to be there because it ties it to your account and saves it. Sort of like how Android ties your cell phone, your password, your all that. Google Chrome does the same. And as many times a year as I have to reformat computers around here with my wife, with the way she uses computers, it's nice to be able to not lose my passwords and stuff. Okay. Excuse me, folks. That'll work. Yeah, I agree with that. I think he'd be fine with that. I was going to discuss that with you about roles on my page. Is it set up now where people actually have to accept their roles? I don't like Dan had on his where you have to accept roles to see certain things or whatever. I don't understand it. I know nothing about it. And it's not something that I want you to have to do tomorrow or next week or any other time. I just didn't know if it was set up that way. It's confusing to me when I go to a page and you have to accept a role. Like, get notifications for certain things or whatever. Ah, shit. Just stay there. I'll drive the tractor to you. Like I say, I don't know. And it's nothing that I'm worried about because everybody seems to be happy with the way it's set up. But every other page I go to, including that asshole gold, you got to accept a role to see things. I like sort of how Dan had his, which I don't have a clue how you do it, and I'm not going to bother the person that set his up to tell me. Where like, he added church services or whatever to his, and you don't get notification about it unless you accept that role. And I thought that was just an interesting concept, but if it's work, screw it. Ain't doing it. You're taking the rolls off. Yeah, I mean, be right back, y'all. Anybody want to go to that doctor's appointment for me? 7:54 a.m. You want to go to the doctor? No, I don't want to go to the fucking doctor. Seen enough damn doctors in the last year. Okay, how does this work? Where the hell do I dump it? I got to go up that ramp? Is there a ramp on the other side? No, there isn't. How the hell am I going to back up? Country, I need your backing skills. Okay. Be cool if those turned on. That would be cool. Oh, it does turn on. Look, y'all. Wonder if I can fall in it. Ribbed for my pleasure. No. I'm actually glad Jason found that mod for me. Well, he found it for Caveman, but he sent it to me. Oh, I don't need your I don't need your backing skills in this game. Dude, I got a fucking steering wheel sitting here I won't even use. And I know that sounds weird that I won't use it, but it's gotten used to playing. Where was I? Would assume it's here. I've gotten used to playing with the keyboard, and I don't want to try to have to learn another way, you know? Holy crap, I can't even begin to imagine how much lime it's going to take to do this field. Yeah, I know. I just couldn't remember which one of those two lines I was on. But neither one of them was grayed out, but one of them I had went over earlier. Well, I don't even know if it'll work with ATS. It's an older one. And a lot of people are saying that their older steering systems won't work with ATS and stuff. Because it was literally a farm pack or whatever. I've had to go over this twice, Dan. That's why some of the lines are already grayed out, even though, because apparently big rocks are still coming out of it, and I screwed up. I'll be at this till tomorrow, y'all. 100 effing acres. Now, so you can't sit there and say that I didn't invite you, Dan. I'm saying it public. Dan, I have a G-Portal server. I'm trying to get it set up to play this Dakota 4X map on. And you're welcome to play with us when we get it. There, old man. Now I asked you. And you'll be able to play on it any damn time you want because it's 24-hour access. Like I said, I don't even know if it would connect to ATS, would it? It was that old farm. It was like for 2022 or something like that. It was a farm. It came with the side deck that has the little thruster knob on it or whatever. The pedals and the steering wheel. Black sheep my ass, I asked you. Ruby, you're a witness this time. I need an unbiased witness. Jason's biased, Country's biased. Ruby, she's innocent. Hey, what's going on, Dirty? And Dan, in case you didn't hear, I corrupted Zach the other day because of you. I told him not to go look at somebody's YouTube page because it had gross stuff on it. And he actually went and looked. And he said, "How did you find that?" And I said, "Dan told me about it." Be right back. My sister's sending me a text. Yes, ma'am. I called you innocent. When it comes to the crew, you're the most innocent. Really good mic. Yes, the wheel is noisy. It clicks. Y'all didn't hear it the day I was playing with it here because the noise canceling on these Alienware mic is actually really good. But it clicks like when you turn it. And the pedals make like a sound. But nah, Dan, I told Zach, hey man, whatever you do, don't go look at so and so's profile. He goes, why? I said, because Dan told me it was bad. And Zach comes back and goes, how the F is that even allowed on YouTube? I'm like, I don't know. And then Zach got quiet for about 30 minutes, so I think he was over there watching the videos. Dan's corrupting us. No, there's no noise canceling on OBS. I can't, I'm not going to. I'll send you the link. I don't want to call them out in here. I just wanted Dan to know that he's corrupting Zach's young, impressionable mind. Well, I'm doing it, but vicariously through Dan, you know. It's literally softcore porn. 100% softcore porn, guarantee. They used to have another name in the MBIRP and OCRP channels. I used to think that they were the guy that made music, but they weren't. His is uncle. Theirs isn't. Lord. I think some people just don't care. I mean, I don't care that y'all know that I watch, naked midget yoga. It's rather hilarious. Lord. Sorry, y'all. Either way. Yeah, John. I wouldn't have it if you know what I mean. Shit's expensive. Always been expensive. Several $100 always. I've seen some of them guys that got them sim setups that have thousands of dollars. I don't even want to begin to think what Jeff Favignano has invested in his flight simulator um, setup. There's one dude I follow that I follow on YouTube, and he does farm. We started doing farming sim with 25. He'd never played it before 25, and I mean, he's got a damn wheel and two thrust sticks, pedals, all this crap, and he's like, and the brand that he's talking about, it's like $1,000 for the wheel and the pedals and stuff. And then he's got a whole nother cockpit that he's got designed for flight simulator that he literally sets in like a cabin, and there's like a whole cluster panel in front of him flipping switches and all that shit. What about the dude that on TikTok that has the train simulator set up, where he's got a train sim set up for some train game that he plays, and he's got like the cable he can pull for blowing the horn and all that. He said he's probably got 3 or 4 thousand in the build for it. Sorry, folks, I just don't like a game, any game good. And I mean, I'm not gonna say I've got $20,000 worth of tools for leather crafting and jewelry making and everything. My other hobbies, my 3D printers. I've got probably 7,000 in my 3D printers and stuff. So I get it, but $8 or $10,000 for a game, I couldn't do it. You can't even talk me into buying a new damn graphics card because they cost as much as a damn computer. And the sad part is the only way you can get a new graphics card really right now is if you buy a pre-built, which is a tack-on expense. I couldn't. My wife would let me. My wife would say, "Whatever you want, honey. If it makes you happy, go do it." And I'd look at her and tell her she was nuts. She pretty much let me buy anything I want without complaint. But I just couldn't do it. Oh no, I'm saying I mean if I was going to have one, I'd get a new GPU. That's the only thing I think this tower could improve on. It's got a good processor, it's got plenty of memory. The GPU only has 16 gigs of RAM. So I would like to have a GPU with 32 for future game use. But outside of that, I don't, you know. I'm like you when you were talking about the computer that you bought was you're set up to where in the future you're going to be able to play and do anything you want. That would be the only upgrade I would want would be a GPU, and they're just impossible to get right now. Well, that's actually pretty cool, Big A. You build the sim structures for Apache helicopter. We're training the. Okay, awesome. At least y'all don't do the electronics, right? Sorry, y'all. I'm sort of distracted. Be right back. For Boeing. Nah, I got some family issues. Sick family members. You want to see the guys that put money into it, John? Look at them guys that do iRacing, that are in those iRacing leagues that think they're NASCAR drivers. Yeah, you talk about a toxic freaking community. Facts. Buy a real truck. What? Post office? Okay, fine. My package is out for delivery. Thank you. You don't have to tell me 3 times. You're just going to throw it on my damn porch like you usually do, anyways. How many hours have I been doing this? 3 hours? There's 100 acres here, and I'm only on the third pass. I don't know how smart this was, John. Why'd you let me buy this big plot of land? You're supposed to be my money manager. You mod for 4 iRacing people. That's them. Some of them communities, the iRacing, are toxic. I know several guys that were pretty good in the leagues on iRacing, and they left it. They quit because their fans, I guess you'd say, or whatever, the people that watch it with them, were toxic. You're the one that told me to restart the damn map. It's your fault. Blame country. Only 66 hours left? Hell, yeah. We'll get you there. Hell, that ain't nothing. I got what? 11 people in here watching. 11 people in here watching me. If y'all are not subscribed to the Trucker Dan, please do so. Help him get to 3,000 hours. And we will throw his link out there. I didn't dig a damn trench in the field. The stupid building placement did. Don't blame me for that. That was not my fault. Placed a stinking building and it made a lake. So what the hell's going on here? Okay, I see what's going on. The lines are off. There's my tractor. I gotta go get it. YouTube has. They said the other day I was at like 2,200 watch hours. I couldn't believe it. But I was streaming stupid hours there for a while. It's not like they're any bigger than the other one, you know what I mean? You download a damn map that's big as hell, and the map don't take no time at all. But you go to download like a socket wrench or something, and it takes forever. I appreciate you. Appreciate you still being here. I don't understand why anybody is. I know I say that all the time, but I really don't understand what's so entertaining. Oh, hey, John, I'm just going to remind you that you're only allowed to bring the paper plates to the cookout. You lost your right to provide food when you informed me about your bacon yesterday. I'm never going to let you live that down, man. Just wonder how many hours it's going to take me to rock pick 100 acres. So, Timbo, did they find the tip of your thumb? What's up, brother? You said you had a doctor's appointment today. I was going to tell you, well, I hope everything comes out all right. Dude, you eat it. You eat. I will. I'll buy it for you. I will go to the store and buy it all out and give it to you just so nobody else is subjected to the shit. Proctologist, right? That way they can search for your finger. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Bacon. And what's up, Fry? It's awesome to see you, dude. I haven't seen you in a month of Sundays. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Bacon. I'd eat a pineapple before I'd eat that. And I'm allergic to pineapple. No, I just told him he's only allowed to bring, he can't bring anything but paper plates to the barbecue. I haven't seen Grease in a while, man. I was asking Deli about you the other day because I hadn't seen you streaming. Yeah, Tim, I'm gonna be on that forever, man. That's that one. That one broke my brain. I can't, John. I mean, what the fuck? Pardon. First, it was you ate s'mores ramen. You ate s'mores flavored ramen noodles, and now you're eating that. Show me on the pineapple where they hurt you. No, I can't do it, dude. Can't do it. I can't do sweet. I can't do sweet meats and stuff. I can't. It probably is delicious. It really is. But I enjoy just streaming on Twitch. Okay. It probably is delicious, but I can't do sweet. I don't know. Well, dude, I was never allowed sweet growing up, so I agree with that, Dan. I 100% agree with it. Okay, look, I could see where the bacon might taste good. You got the sweet and the salty, and they do play off of each other. But fucking s'mores ramen. That's the one I don't understand. Ramen s'mores. Was it on sale and you were broke and just needed something to eat? Because I mean, ramen by itself isn't that great. S'mores? He ate s'mores flavored ramen. And the worst part is, he said it didn't taste bad. That's why I'm questioning the bacon thing. Because he said the s'mores ramen didn't taste bad. He was either high, drunk, or COVID killed his taste buds. I know Stoner Gump. Hell, he just lives in Joplin. Probably an hour and a half from here. That sounds like something Jason would come in here and be like, "Hey guys, yeah, I ate s'mores ramen today and it was so good. It tasted better than my Ku Klux chicken that I cooked." And yes, I said Ku Klux chicken. And anybody that saw the chicken would agree with me. Hey, caveman, what's going on? I am rock picking 100 acres, caveman. 100 acres. Why did you convince me that I'm supposed to run rocks? 100. 100 acres. 100 friggin' acres. I am 103 miles from Joplin, Missouri. If that tells you anything. I'm 103 from Joplin. Why is there a half line there? Oh, why is it? Well, that makes sense. You got to put it down in order for it to pick stones up, right? The only reason I know I'm 103 miles from Joplin is because when I lived in Miami, I used to make the trip down here continuously from there, and Miami's what, 27 miles from Joplin? 30 miles from Joplin, something like that. I'm in Muskogee, Oklahoma, right out east central Oklahoma, I guess you'd say. More east than central. It sure as hell ain't green country. That's north of us. Why is it back up again? I did not hit the button. Oh no, hitting the wrong keys or something. So you're up around Springfield? You'd be a little more past Springfield. Do you know where Tulsa's at, Ruby? I'm about 50 miles from Tulsa. North of St. Louis? Okay. I lived for about 6 months right outside of St. Louis, Appleton. And I lived in Poplar Bluff, Cape Girardeau. Lived just north of Joplin near the FAG bearing plant. Anybody that's been to Joplin knows where that's at. There's a huge giant sign that says it. I'm surprised they haven't been forced to change their name. You streaming today, Dan? That was a badass tornado, man. It destroyed that town. Lived about an hour from Bluff. Well, when I lived in Poplar Bluff, I actually lived right outside there, Greenville, Missouri. That's where my great grandparents had their farm. That's the only time in my life I've ever lived in a house that had an outdoor toilet. Yeah, they didn't have indoor plumbing in the 80s. That's the one that was that the one that was on the ground all the way to Tulsa, John? That recorded the um, highest wind speeds on Earth, 368 miles an hour. That sucker destroyed so many towns here in Oklahoma. 2.5 miles wide in some places. F5, that big, huge one. I was at camp. I was like 15 years old, and I was at camp when that came through. We had to get in the concrete bathroom there, and I mean, it completely destroyed the camp and everything. Vehicles were gone. Yeah, bad. Highest wind speeds ever recorded on the face of the earth was that tornado. My wife was sitting in an apartment in Tulsa watching it come right towards her, and it got about a mile away, and it lifted when it got to the river, bounced over the top of her, and landed probably 2 blocks behind her, and then it's on the ground for another 36 minutes. That thing, it just left a path of destruction. It wiped out like whole towns, gone. I don't fear tornadoes, but I respect them, and that was creepy. Being a kid out at camp in the woods and having a tornado come through like that. Yep, longest continuous vortex. Yeah, it was on the ground for over what, 300 miles? About 300 miles on the ground, over 300. Huge, just it wouldn't lift, and it was like I said, 2 to 3 miles wide in some places. That Sanger family outlet, that big, huge store they had, it was gone. The whole town was gone down there. People here always talk about the Moore tornado that hit the town of Moore back in, I don't know, 2011, 2012. It wasn't crap compared to that tornado. Harp, manipulation. Look how the wildfires follow the California rail system. The Moore tornado was nasty. Moore tornado was nasty, but I think it was only an F4. One we're talking about was F5. Huge, huge, huge. That's a sound I'll never forget, was that tornado. It don't sound like a train. My stepdad's son lost his house in the Moore tornado. Luckily, they had a tornado shelter. Their whole neighborhood was wiped out. And then that school was hit. My wife's only been in one tornado, and that was here at our house. It went right. went about a half a block away from us through a field. It was only an F2, but it was enough to make her paranoid. Every year they almost get hit. Oh, they got hit this year. This last year they got hit, I believe. I believe one hit there this last year too, when we had 18 tornadoes in one night. Hit Sulphur, Oklahoma, wiped it out. A couple other towns down there, Valiant. Yeah, there was like 18 tornadoes that night. They weren't huge ones, but they were back to back to back to back. Like F2 comes through, then an F3, then an F2, then and it was just one right after another. Where I'm at here in Muskogee, it seems like the tornadoes follow the river and they skirt around the edge of town. They hit Fort Gibson and OK and Wagner, but they don't really seem to come into proper Muskogee proper. They hit the outskirts. I don't know. It's weird how they follow water. I assume because it feeds them. I don't know much about tornadoes, but I would assume something would do with the water, maybe feeds them or something. Hundred acres of stone. It better make me some lime to put on this field. That's all I gotta say, or I'm gonna ban Caveman from my chat. So does anybody in here have experience with G Portal? That's messed up when you don't even know they're there. Unfortunately, I live about 700 feet from a tornado siren, the county siren, before they annexed us. Man, every time the winds get over 60 miles an hour, they turn them things on. So you just sit here in the house and all your nonstop. They test them the first Saturday of every month. So the aliens invade once a month. Oh yeah, you can't see them at night. And I guess chasing down in Tennessee, they say chasing tornadoes in Tennessee, Arkansas, Georgia, and all that stuff is way harder than it is here just because the amount of like woodlands and stuff that's down in there makes it even harder for them unless they find a debris field to spot them. But because of the landscape, you know, up and down, up and down. Uh-oh, everybody hide. Ruth is here. Ruby's trouble, I guess. Ruth, trouble number 2. Morning, Ruthie. Trouble 1 and trouble 2. Yeah, she is, and she sat here and dumped 4 inches of snow on me, and somebody needs to find her and slap her with a pimp hand, just, you know? Man, I hate farming at night. Can y'all even see anything when it's nighttime and I'm doing this? Because it's not very bright on my end. Well, I mean, 4 inches of snow here sucks because they don't clean the roads. They don't do nothing. Like the state maintains where Main Street splits the town. The state maintains Okmulgee and everything west, and they'll have the roads completely clear. But on my side of Main Street, the city don't do shit. So you go out there and there's 4 inches of hard pack on the road, and there's holes in it, like big, huge potholes in the middle of it. It just break the shit out of your car. I don't know. I give everybody a nickname. You'll get used to it. The main roads don't get touched here. Wait a minute. They treat the intersections about 10 feet, 10 feet of the intersections before the stoplight. We had a bunch of, what was it, last month? We had 12 inches, a little over 11 and a half, almost 12 inches of snow. Yes, I know why you're trouble. I remember. I remembered the other day why I called you trouble. Because we were in Wildman's chat, and you and Cherish were joking about me being a troublemaker. And I started calling you trouble after that. Because I said, I'm an angel, just ask me and I'll tell you. You're trouble. And after that, I just called you trouble. Why does this, oh, it's 100% full. Why does it keep? And I started calling you trouble after that. Because I'm an angel, just ask me, I'll tell you. Ask my wife, she'll tell you I'm an angel. Please don't ask my wife if I'm an angel. You don't want that answer. I showed her that video I made yesterday when I was bored and I plowed those sunflowers under to mess with Dan. She laughed so hard at that song about Trucker Dan being in a sunflower grave. She's at work. I ain't got to worry about her coming in here. Somebody messed her computer up, so she won't be in here. She got into work, Dan, and she's got multiple monitors, and somebody's disconnected the monitors or done something to them to where the monitors aren't registering, so she can't access the Epic system to do her job. Why would you mess with the monitors? and IT can't get there, or IT don't get in till 9 o'clock or something, so she can't even do her job. I never noticed that. That's actually pretty cool. It's got the dirt dumping animation underneath it. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, it's midnight now. Did Caveman get hold of you, Lily? Ruby, Lily, shit. Did he see your message? Well, I have to look at its stones. Look at that. I was just checking its stones. Using all Kloss equipment, Dan, on this as much as I can. All Kloss equipment. Hey, Caveman, are you still in here? Ruby said check your Discord, butthead. There. I called him out over the intercom. $16 degrees. That's going to get to 32 today, y'all. I mean, hell yeah, that's a heat wave. I might actually turn my heater off. I don't even want to hear about your 60-degree weather, Dan. My wife will just tell you that I confuse the word angel with asshole because they both start with A's and I'm stupid. That's her usual answer. You know, is today Friday? That sounds weird. Today is Friday, right? Yesterday's high was 10. The day before that, the high was like 5. But they're saying Tuesday of next week, I think it is. We're supposed to be back into the 50s or 60s. Yeah, Monday's supposed to be 62. No, Sunday's supposed to be 62. Monday 70, Tuesday 72. Hell yeah, 60s and 70s for the next. Ah, frig, we got rain coming. So we get rid of the snow and then the rain comes. Can we actually have a decent month of weather? Rain, snow, ball, sweat, and heat. Rain, snow, ball, sweat, and heat. That's all it is anymore. That's what me and Ruby were both dealing with, for like the last 3 days? Wind chill like 15, 20 below zero, single digits or lower, regular temperatures. It sucks. Dude, we used to sell product to Halliburton. We actually manufactured their product, coal seal. No, Colesil was Dowwell Schlumberger. Halliburton was Poly E. What's not allowed us to have warm weather? How cold's it up there, Fry? Because if it's cold here, it's got to be horrible there. Okay. Stupid emails. $419. I'll get your product in the mail when it's there, dude. Be right back, y'all. Why would somebody send me that? Banned, blocked, whatever. Goodbye. John, look at your Discord. If I find out who that was that just sent that to me. You know what? You just block on Discord. I don't care. I saved you of sending you the actual picture. But just get hit with some straight line winds, it'll uproot them. It's too early to do this shit. You know what it is I mentioned him earlier in chat. He's probably in here now. Gave him the attention he wanted when I talked about weirdos. %. If 100%. I've got so many of his names banned. So many. I don't ban anybody, dude. I've let people curse at me in chat, and I didn't ban them. Just mute them, and they're gone. That guy's... Come on, dude. That wasn't nothing to be proud of. So anyways, how's everybody's Friday going? What do y'all have planned for the weekend? Anybody doing anything exciting? I know the Country Boys, Zach and Dan will be streaming, what, American Truck Simulator tomorrow. John will be sitting in the parking lot looking for lot lizards. Anybody else got anything exciting planned? I'm probably going to be learning more about Giants Editor tomorrow so that I can start making my own mods. Or at least the ability to change the color of vehicles and stuff like that. I'm going to learn how to create the whatever you have. I can't think what it's called. But Tim's going to show me how to set it up to pretty much where we can take any vehicle in the game and set it up to where you can make them color changed. Okay, Dan. I'm looking now. That's almost as that word you're saying is the picture that was just sent to me, Dan. No, it wasn't him, John. If it was, I'd have called him out because I knew the name he would be on. Well, hello, Ashley. Good to see you today. Having a girls' weekend? That's awesome. Going to get pampered and everything. Manicures, pedicures, and all that good stuff. That is what you girls do, ain't it? I don't know, because my wife, she don't do any of that. Ruby, did you see what I told you in Discord? Next weekend you are. That's cool. Just having a girls' night with the girls is enough, right? They got a place here in town that you put your feet in water and the fish supposedly eat the dead skin off of your feet. That's just sort of creepy, ain't it? Does anybody else find that weird that you'd put your feet in water? Be right back, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. Anybody have any idea how somebody accidentally turns a computer monitor off of auto on where it automatically comes on? Because they managed to do that to all three of my wife's computer monitors. Okay, Ruby said she responded. Let me go. I don't even know, Ruby. Good morning, Doug. I don't even know who it was. I had a message request. I clicked on it. It was there. Hey, caveman, Ruby's trying to get hold of you on Discord in case you didn't hear me earlier, butthead. But Ruby, I honestly don't know who it was. I just got a message request on Discord. I clicked it and boom, right in my face. We had immigration out here a couple weeks ago for the people across the road. That was hilarious. They were having a quinceanera or some crap, man, and immigration was there. They were all legal too. That's the funny thing. The immigration dude was pissed. Guess he got a bad tip or something. All I can say, Ruby, is if that was me, I wouldn't be proud. I don't understand why he was so proud. Oh God, I was first disturbed, and now it's funny. I'll tell you right now, Dan, if you want to have penis pics sent to you on Discord, by God, I'll give him your name and he can send them to you. Because that's the last thing I figured I was going to see on a Friday morning with some other dude's tallywhack. Some fucking people got issues. You can have all that attention you want. I will send it your way. I'll start forwarding the messages to you. No, that's what John asked me. He says, was it Junior? No, it wasn't Junior. I don't know who it was. I got a message request. I clicked it. God. Go ahead, jinx it, Dan. Jinx it. His name's what's your name on there, Dan? What's your name on Discord? I gotta find it. It's the underscore trucker. I'm as messed up as they come, dude. And if I'm saying you got issues, you got issues. Yeah, send them to that. Send all the hate mail in the comments to him because I'm sick of it. So far, I've seen a picture of the dude's butthole. Now I've seen his wiener. Just show your face, man, so we can make fun of you. So I can like create an 18 and over freaking part on my Discord, and we'll put your face, and then everybody will know what you look like, you Aussie piece of shit. Don't be a coward. You was proud of the rest. Show your face. You know the messed up part, John, is I got friends who will try to find me on Discord, and they can't find me. But this dude did. Come on, go backwards. There you go. Because there's like apparently like 5 bearded geeks on there. The same guy that's been hating me for months. At least I think it's the same guy. There might be a whole group of them. Hell, I don't know. I think he's sweet on me. Maybe he's into bears or something, and since I got a beard, he's weird. Funny thing is, Caveman says, who was it, Jason? That's the same question John asked me. Was it Jason? Because, you know, he sends me all kinds of weird stuff. Jason sends me videos of old men in hairy underwear dancing on poles. Is that what it is? God. Well, it might have been because I called John Sweetheart one night in chat. You know, I took it to the whole person. What's it hung on? Oh, there's rails there. It's and it's so stupid. John, you were there. Ashley was there. Ashley told the guy, she's like, you don't like the stream? Go away. Doing the best you can. John was there. That's all it's over. Is I don't play the game the way the dude wanted to, and my stream sucked. That's all it's over. My stream didn't look as good as Wildman's. It didn't look as good as Dan's. It didn't look as good as Jeff Fabiano's. I think my streams have actually, video-wise, really cleared up a lot since I started using OBS. And I don't know why. I use the same settings in Streamlabs, but all I can think is that Streamlabs was maybe harder on my resources or something. Nope, just a windbag. He'd probably try if I told him from all the pictures he sent me. Are you streaming today, Dan? I never heard you say earlier if he's going to. What? You figured out how to unhide Joe? That's probably what it is then. Because my videos don't seem to have near the pixelation in them that they did. You're locked up. Like, when you got out of a vehicle or something, it locked. Like you can't move, just like the screen's there, you can hear all the motors and all that crap. If so, and you run this mod, and I don't know if it's available on console, but if you run the mod that had the right spot. If you run a mod, it's called the extended info display, where you can go up to your silos and see the extra capacities and all that stuff. And when you go to a field, you click on it, and it'll tell you like potential harvest quantity, acreage size, and all that. If you have that mod, go into the hub and update it, because it has an error with 1.6. Like I said, I don't know if that's a console mod or if that's something y'all run, but if you're running that extended display mod that tells you about the field, how many acres it is, how many acres is actual field, and all that, you need to update that because it's been locking people up left and right. Dan, I know you got it, you need to update it because they said it's not a every time thing, it's a sometime thing. I don't care if you take anybody from me, hell, man. I'm just harvesting rocks. If you people want entertainment, go watch Trucker Dan. Otherwise, you're just gonna watch me harvesting 100 acres of stone. By all means, take them over there, get your 60 some hours, get monetized, all that good shit. Finally make a few nickels off of doing this. I'd be insulted if you didn't advertise yourself in here. You know what's funny about that error? Well, advertise yourself, damn it, because I forget to. You know what's funny about that error I was getting yesterday, Dan? You weren't getting it, I was. And enough people actually got it that they updated the mod because of it. A kid came into Kansas last night and said, "Man, I can't even play the game." And that's what it was. As soon as you step out of a vehicle, it tries to read the damn landing. Even if you don't own it, it tries to read like the roads and stuff like that. That's right, John. Throw that sucker out there. I'm gonna put that on a timer. Just because he doesn't advertise himself, I'm gonna put that on a timer where it goes off like every 30 minutes. Then he doesn't have to advertise himself. I'll do it for him. I haven't had a single issue since I took off the relic map. Other than that, knock on wood, I haven't had an issue with the store, but that's not saying it was relic. It could have been something else. I will. I'll put him on a timer. Never had a problem with Mario. The only thing you had to do is blow in the cartridge. You know? That could be changed too. But no, I have absolutely no problem you advertising yourself. You, Caveman, Gold, Kansas, anybody. There's enough views on YouTube for everybody. You can take Jason with you. He's around somewhere. Dude, it sucked to get rid of Relic. I had 400 hours on that map. What really sucked was the other map having a glitch. Not only did it delete the goats and the goat pen and the sheep, it wouldn't let me plow or anything on that. It got to where I couldn't harvest my own field, John. My wheat is ready to harvest, and I bring a combine on it. It says you don't have access to this land. How do I not have access to land that I own? I 100% believe that shit was giants. Base game, goat pen, base game goats, all that, and then everything's fine, and then just one day you log in and it's gone. And I hadn't played that map in like 3 weeks. And it took forever to log in that day. Is that robot still working? Yeah. Look, I get it. I get it. If we're downloading third-party mods from King Mods and Share Mods and Itch and all that stuff, I understand those may not mesh with Giants. But the mods that Giants puts on their hub before they put out a release should mesh with the release. They did. The government seized my property again. Happened in real life, and then it happened in the damn game. I was waiting to see an IRS freak seized by the IRS paper on my door. Now, this map I'm running is a third-party map, but I enjoy this map. I like the size of the properties. I like the way all the sell points and stuff are all centralized in one area. I like this. I like this map. I'm probably going to break this 100 acres into four 25-acre plots, roughly four, and have year-round growing on it. Do potatoes, barley, corn, all that. Dude, my grandpa told that guy, my opa, when that guy from the IRS came out there, and he said, Mr. Gottstein, he said, how many acres do you have here? My grandpa turned around, looked at him, he said, just enough for a man to get lost. That guy left. I think he took the subtle hint. You know, we're out there trying to get what we were allowed to take off the property. And that guy's out there monitoring us to make sure we don't take anything we're not allowed. My grandpa told him, he said, just enough for a man to get lost. You work, 50 years of your freaking life to have something. To lose it to something that's out of your control. It's disgusting. Now there's a whole bunch of little McMansions out there where our farm was. People with their sprayed on lawns and their big fancy houses that don't respect what was there. Yeah, my grandpa wasn't a man of a lot of words, When he said them, you better listen to him. I never saw that man laugh. In the 21 years I was blessed to have him in my life, I never saw that man laugh. He didn't laugh like we do, like ha ha ha. He would like, huh, and that's it. Just, huh. It was weird. Since T-Dan's going live, let me open a new window here. Subscriptions. Why the hell's Whoopi Gold turd on my screen? Nope, he ain't up yet. Yeah, just sort of smiled and made like a sound, right? Yeah, that was him, just like, and that's it. Just even if he'd tell a joke or something, was it just? It was different. My day started at like 10:30 last night. It's going good though. I feel better than I did last night. I got sick. Ended up going to bed about 5 o'clock, sleeping till 10:40, 10:30, 10:45. I've got more sleep in the last 2 days than I usually do in 4. Other than seeing freaking wiener pics, I'm good to go. It's going to get above freezing here today, so that's a blessing. Maybe my heater will turn off. Mother Nature's conspiring with the natural gas company to charge us extra. Okay, I hate doing this at night. I'm not growing no crops. Night farming sucks. Much better. I can actually see how much more field I got. I got that. I think I got some over there too. Yesterday, I think the high was like 16, 14 or 16. I don't remember. Today it's supposed to get to 32. By Monday, it's supposed to be 70. Shit, 70 degrees. I'm gonna have the windows open, man. Letting the winter funk air out, you know? Be my luck though, it'll rain. It'll be 70 and rain. John, you still in here? I wanted to show you something. I'm looking forward to it. That's for damn sure. Did you see my little robot tractor, Doug? It's an autonomous robot. About 350 horsepower. Ain't she cute? I think I'm gonna have a whole fleet of them. It'd be cool if you could chain them together. Maybe need to get a weight on the back of it. Maybe put a weight on the back so that front equipment don't tip it. They got a John Deere one out too. I have to pay it. I do have to pay it because it works like the AI. But I've got a mod that I need to install that makes it to where I don't have to pay the AI. My deal is I just think it's cool looking. A bunch of the other guys don't like them. They say it's just not their style. I get that. It's not my style either. I don't want to drive by a farm and see these things out there taking people's jobs. You know what I mean? But I think in game, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, no problem. There you go. I think it's actually set to mods only, Rue. I need to change that. Set a bunch of the commands to mods only because you get people that just want to spam the ever-loving crap out of the commands. And I don't mind it. I just worry that like people will ignore the important ones. You know, the important ones that come up because they see so many commands. They see so many things pop up that they'll just not pay attention to the ones that are important. Just sort of learn to block out that little blue figure or whatever. Yeah, Doug, yours is still working. Dan does have one. Give me just 1 second. I'll grab it for you. Share. Invite people. There it is. Copy. Go over here. Hidden. Use copy button. What the hell? Invite people. Copy. Dan, when I try to share your thing, it says that. Can you post your Discord in here? Because that's all it says. When I go to invite people and click copy your link, that's what it does. I don't know what's going on. When I went up there, clicked invite people, and clicked copy your link, it says, and it's back to saying it's going to expire in 7 days. He probably does, man. Fuck, Caveman kicked me out of his chat yesterday. I'm still picking on you for unmodding me and muting me yesterday. I mean, I know my name's Joe, but damn. But yeah, there's Dan's link. Caveman fat fingered his screen. He fat fingered his phone and muted me and unmodded me. And I was sitting there just typing, and all of a sudden it went green, or I mean, I went gray, and nobody was responding. And I said, I thought YouTube was messing up again and not letting me type. So I just said, well, I'll just leave the channel, come back when it's fixed. And I start getting blown up on Discord going, hey, come back. Caveman made a mistake. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, he accidentally muted you. And I was like, I just thought YouTube did it because I had been in OKS Gamers chat. And every time I would try to chat in his, an orange box would pop up with an X that says unable to complete something. Please retry again. And I would try to type to him again, hey, what's going on, OKS? And it would do it again. So I was like, well, YouTube's broken. After the crap with Dan's stream 2 days ago where nobody could see me. And I was like, YouTube's broke. No, it was Caveman kicking me out of his chat. He said, you're grounded, son. Get out of my room. Is Dan live yet? Got to get him those watch hours. Nope. Daggerwind went. Ain't watching that. He'll put me to sleep. If you're talking about me, you might have been a member of my old channel that broke and was sending out like 300 notifications of a picture of a pizza. So I got pissed off and deleted it. And I may have forgot to invite you to the new one. I thought I invited everybody on my friends list to the new one, but Discord has a thing where after I sent like 10 invites, it quit letting me invite people. I guess it's considered spam. Hey Dan, do you have the mod that makes like it's called real dirt, I think it's called? I think it's cool because whatever color ground you're on is the color your tires will turn. So like if you put out lime, your tires will turn white. And if you put out manure, your tires will turn like a wet brown. You was the 11th what? Person invited to my chat? Bullshit, I sent you and John and Zach. Y'all were the first ones outside of Ruby. But it's on the hub and it's called like real dirt color or something. I thought it was cool yesterday when I was laying lime that it turned my tires white. And if you do manure, it makes them look wet. Yeah, it is really cool. And if you're in the mud, your tires turn really super wet, muddy looking. John's fallen behind on his job, apparently. He let JCT in again. Jason gave him a damn key to the room, apparently. So when are you going to start using that real weather app, Dan, where you got to worry about drought and blizzards and all that stuff, and then you got to check your crops, and it'll tell you like it's too early in the day to harvest your crop, so you can't harvest them in the mornings because they're wet, so you got to wait till the evenings to do it in the afternoon to do it so that they dry out. You going to start using that? I've considered it, but drought is the one I worry about. Ah, shit, not again. Stop. Why don't you just stop when you're full? Dan's trying to set up his stream. He ain't paying attention to his modely duties. Moderly duties? Is that sort of like fatherly duty? Forget it, I can't talk. Moderly duty? I give up. Drought sucks though. It'd be cool if they put in like a pivot. Think about that one, Timbo. If they put in like a pivot sprayer you can put out over your fields, especially corn, because you know corn requires so much water to grow. That would be cool if somebody modded a portable pivot. Your motherly duties, sort of like fatherly duties. Does anybody know how many likes I have? I don't remember. I know it was there, but I don't remember if it was a pivot one or if it was static. It'd be cool if it was one of them that just went in a big circle, you know? What the hell are you talking about, caveman? I didn't even know you were still here. Ain't talking to you. You need to unhide Joe today, damn it. I need entertainment. I cannot sit there and be the only Joe in the room raising hell. Us Joes must unite. Okay, cool. 20. Awesome. Maybe I'll get close to that 40 something caveman got yesterday. I think 31 or 32 is the highest likes I've ever had. The fog of war is upon the land. At least it's not as bad as that freaking Iowa map. Ugh. Hundred acres, caveman. 100 freaking acres of stone. Excuse me. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah. There's 103 acres under crop. This is the most boring shit I have ever done. Outside of peas, parsnips. Yeah. Yeah, that tends to happen. She still comes in here a little bit. She's a different flavor for some people. I don't think she can take some jokes. She takes a lot of things literally, you know. So you say something and she'll take it literal and get upset. Man, I'm only doing stones because I use lime, because I use lime fertilizer. That's the whole reason I'm doing stones. I don't care about, you know, the realism. I need the stones to make lime. Because lime, it takes a hell of a lot of lime. So until I have cows established where I can get manure, or I got that new chicken. It's on the mod hub. There is a chicken pen that you can add straw to and actually get slurry from it. So I'm going to do chickens, goats, cows, and pigs, and I'll use the slurry on the fields because I can use slurry as fertilizer, right? Not just dried poop. I could use slurry, or do I have to dry the slurry to make the poop? I don't remember. It's been so long since 22. Oh, and caveman, that plow we use, Did you know if you have the curved part going, doing the plowing, it'll pull up small stones. If you flip it and have it dig it in further, it will pull up big stones. Because we were pushing it earlier on the front of that robot, and it was bringing up small stones, and then I switched it to go, and it started bringing up big stones. So I'm thinking that if you have the curved part going one way, that's like shallow cultivation or shallow plowing. And if you have it going the other way, it does deep. Sort of like some of your cultivators will do shallow cultivation or deep cultivation. Trying to decide what I'm going to plant on this thing. I think I'll break it into 4 fields. Hopefully I can do like wheat, canola, maybe corn, and then put in a green bean or something like that. Pretty much have all year round work instead of having to sit there and jump ahead 7 to 10 months at a time just to harvest because there's nothing to do. You all play that? Do you play this map, Timbo? He went into okayest yesterday, I guess, and was upset that nobody was talking to him in your chat. Said that his chat was messed up and nobody could see him. Is my robot done yet? Where the hell's he at? Where's my... Yeah, this. If you have it going this direction, with the teeth forward, it pulls big stones like those back there. If you have it going the other direction, it pulls little ones like that. Oh, you never just been watching? I get that, man. I was given a PC that should have ran it, and it was having issues. My brother gave me a PC that was supposed to run it, and it was having issues. So my wife just walked in here on Thanksgiving night, and she's like, "Oh, I just bought you a PC." I was like, "Okay." So if it wasn't for her, I'd just still be sitting in the background watching people play. And the messed up thing is after she ordered this one, I got that one working. Me and Dan spent a lot of hours trying to figure that out, and it turned out that it was locked into power save mode or power some kind of mode. Well, finally, the people at Lenovo sent me an app. What's it blocked by? The people at Lenovo, which made the tower, sent me an application that let me put it back into performance mode. And once I did, it runs smooth as shit. I'll be here. I got absolutely no plans to go anywhere today. Just sit on my butt and do nothing. I had to go out into the real world and see people yesterday, and that was enough for me. You're like, really? I've been watching it for 5 years. I'd like to try it. I think my wife was just tired of me hogging the TV, watching YouTube on it all the time. Figured it was cheaper than a divorce, you know. So when she got me this tower, I gave her my brand new laptop I had. And you know, it's sitting on my table and she's never opened it one time. I formatted it, got all of her accounts on it, got all of her games, books, everything. And she just said, I prefer my tablet. Bought her one of them lap pillows that would hold, have a laptop stand on it and all that. She don't even use it. That, yeah, but she don't watch. Dude, 58-inch TV she had me buy. What was it, the other day, John? The other day when I told you I bought her the new TV because she's been on me for like 10 years to buy a new damn TV. 58-inch 4K HD super smart TV and all that crap. And I think she has spent 5 minutes on that TV. No, let me take that back. She watched one episode of NCIS Origins on it. After all that crap I went through to get that big ass TV. Oh, that sucks your kid sick. It's going around. My sis, her little one, Elena and Josiah, have both had like some kind of a stomach bug and they got over it and then it came right back again. And it's nasty. Whatever it is that's going around, it's nasty. But yeah, I think she's watched maybe an hour's worth of TV on that. She prefers her tablet. Puts her headphones in and just you got everything but the tower. Yep, it happens. It's bad that it happens like that. A lot of times people don't even know their damn kids are sick. You know what I mean? Or that some people just, you know how it is. I don't want to. Country Boy has a single stick and he's talking about wanting a second one. Dude, I'll sit there and watch Oregon play and it's the creepiest thing to me. Does he move? Does his body actually move when he plays? Because I'll sit there and watch him play and he's got that face cam going and I never see his arms move. His head never moves. He's talking and he's got those sticks down so well that he never moves. I was like, if that was me, if that was me doing it, dude, I'd be like wrenching all over the screen looking like a monkey or something. He's just so fluid in what he does. Just as there's just that's not good having a cough for that long. Long COVID or some crap. Yo, what's up, agent? How you be? How you be? I'm just picking stone on 100 acres, man. Probably the most boring thing you'll ever watch. Anybody know if Trucker Dan ever went live yet? Let's refresh this and see. Nope, still not. Dan, you can't bring them into chat if you don't sit there and go live. Oh, I don't have access to this field. Pay attention to your screen, bearded. Gets me all excited for a Trucker Dan stream, and then he don't even go live. I mean, what are we gonna do with him, man? Ooh, I'm dropping frame rates, y'all. Drop frames. I've dropped 23 frames. That's unusual because I usually drop 0. You're not allowed to go to sleep today, John. You got to stay awake so you can sleep tonight and stream tomorrow. Don't make me start blowing your phone up, homie. If I got to stay awake all day, so do you. Oh, Ruby, don't take your love to town. I get that one FS Miners mod so you can. Be right back, y'all. I got to make a phone call. Sorry. Yo, what's up, Nacho? What's going on, homie? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in, as always. I don't have your radio on right now. I apologize. I ain't been listening to any music this morning. I just been listening to the pennies clink in the dryer on this rock. 100 acres of rocks, man. 100 effing acres of stone. Rock picking 100 acres. I'm insane, I know. But I need the stone to make lime. So I have lime to fertilize the field so that I can grow the crops to make the money. Well, I didn't figure that's why you're here. I was just going to tell you, usually I'm blaring your music, but I ain't played it today. I was sitting here earlier thinking about turning the damn radio on, but I've been enjoying the silence inside my, well, there's no silence in my head, but you know what I mean. I'm going to tell you what your goal for today is, caveman. I can tell you what your goal is. Your goal is to make more pickle chips, pickle flavored chips. And then when you're done with that, you need to make ranch flavored pickle chips. That would be your goal. Make more potato chips. Bearded wants more potatoes. Or you can do like me and you can rock pick 100 acres. Dude, I'm telling you, that is the fog of war. Well, the Iowa map is 100 times worse. I sometimes play in silence. I've got my own station. Check this. Ooh, shit, that is not what I wanted. No, 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 I do. I got my own radio station. I followed you. And then we got your station. No, I don't want to go there. No, 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 no. I've got to delete that shit again. No, go away. Fine, whatever. Go away. Yeah. I just reinstalled the game, and I have not deleted the internet radio again. I have figured out how to delete the internet radio. I just have to go back and do it again, so I don't have to worry about the fucking internet radio, because the other day I had a 21-second video of just all the copyrights. Uh-huh. It's in a different folder. You rename the extension on the end of the file and it doesn't load. When I get off today, if I remember, I'll make a video about it and upload it. I found a Reddit post on it from like 2 months ago. The hell you will rebuild? You're going to rebuild that maze? It's going to be on your own? No, I burned that maze down to the ground. There is no more sunflower maze in my world. Trucker Dan was buried in a sunflower grave. I don't even want to know what he's planning. I changed the file extension. I'll when I get off stream today, I'll do it and I'll record it and I'll put it on my channel. So what's up, Dad? I didn't see you come in. You can't clock out here, Dan. Like it said, you tried to clock out. This is the Hotel California. Once you check in, you never check out. And I followed your advice, Nacho, and I actually got the commercial account for over there. Even though I don't figure. Later, Timbo. Hope everything comes out good. But even though I don't figure they'll ever mess with me for like the songs I made before I had the purchased account, it's still, if I ever become monetized or something, it would be smart to, hold the license to it. Because hell, I ain't monetized. I don't think I'll ever be monetized. So, it's non-commercial, I guess. but holding the commercial license to it makes it worth it. I figure they're more worried about somebody making a song on their site and then putting it on television or something and making money off of it than the 26 shekels that I would actually make if I ever got monetized. The oil mill's messed up. It was giving you extra last night, right? You'd put in a little tiny bit and it'd like triple it or something. Yeah, it would be either to delete or to remove the sound from. So can you get copyright restricted for singing songs on your stream? Because I randomly just sing. But I could see a company doing that. Like they start losing subscribers and shit and not making much money. Start going after copyrights. So that's why them internet radio stations like change the sound of Garth Brooks' voice on YouTube to like, you know, a little. They just add a little twang to his voice, so it's a cover. Crazy aunt, y'all. Be right back. Got to listen to her bitch about Walmart. Sorry about that, caveman. I was on the phone. I don't think I'm behind on chat at all. I might be, but I don't think I am. My video's behind, but I don't think my chat is, though. I usually see the chat right on. It's the everything else. I'm on 93-year-old aunt duty today, you know. She's crazy. Senility. Be right back, y'all. Forgot I had my damn headphones on. I'm standing in the kitchen and I can hear that stupid thing. The rock tumbler. Ka-ching, ching, 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 ching. The hell is that? Potato chips. Don't mind if I do. They ain't pickle flavored, though. What up, Kansas? Honky, honky, honky. 100 acres, dude. I'm rock picking 100 friggin' acres. Well, that was weird. My screen just went black. Wonder how come I can't hear dance. What's up, Zach? You know Jason's full of shit, right? I don't care if you're still here. You're full of shit. So you're hanging out with Caveman? So Dan wrote a song about me, apparently. You saying you stayed up for 72 hours straight. Bullshit. If you did, what were you on? You was on some good, huh? I don't know how long I've been up. 5, 6 hours. So did y'all hear the song Dan wrote about me? So you were on energy drinks, yeah. So say you can't do it naturally. And Ruth, it don't work that way. I just saw your comment. This is the Hotel California. You can't clock out. I'm sitting here watching both chats. Finally got that other monitor set up vertically, so I can mod over in Dan's chat and watch mine. It just sucks I have to clock out of or to click out of the game to do it. Jason clocks out. Horrible. I gotta listen to this stupid song. Did you hear it, Jason? I'm just harvesting stone. I haven't planted anything yet. I'm still harvesting or still picking stones. Jason, did you hear this song that Dan made? Hold on a minute. Mute the game.
You're exhausted, Junior? You been up too late? Filling out applications or what? And y'all can blame the next crop on Caveman if he comes in here. You can blame it on Caveman.
The bearded deed came crashing through, destroyed my maze without remorse.
Exactly.
Sunflowers wilted in the haze, left me alone in a daze. He took my heart and crushed it cold. Left me standing in a field of gold. But I won't cry or mourn the loss. I'll rebuild,
I get what you're saying.
no matter the cost. Once our sunshine in my eyes, I'll plant new dreams under blue skies. He can't take my spark away.
Once we get done harvesting and field
I'll
prepping,
grow stronger day by day. With every seed I sow my soul, I'll build a maze and take control. A heart resilient to his rage, I'll write my story page by page. Petals bloom in the morning light, one by one I'll win this fight. No more tears, just a garden bright. Turn the wrongs to rights tonight. Sunflower sunshine in my eyes, I'll plant new dreams under blue skies. every seed I sow my soul. I'll build a maze and take control. A heart resilient to his rage. I'll write my story page by page. Petals bloom in the morning light. One by one I'll win this fight. No more tears, just a garden bright. Turn the wrongs to rights tonight. My page.
So that's because yesterday I plowed underneath the sunflower field and I released a video about it because Dan loves the sunflowers. And it was about me destroying Dan's sunflower seeds. I didn't write it, Dan did. That's his revenge against me. You should go to my channel, Jason, and look at Bearded's revenge video. Wrote a nice song about putting Dan in his grave. Made a video of it and everything. Sadly, I used Filmora because I was too lazy to go get on. Yeah, I actually make lime out of Brian. I don't know for sure if there's a sell point here for them, but I put them in a machine I got over here somewhere, and I crush them and make lime out of them to fertilize the field. Y'all can tell Dan I'm not liking his stream because of the song. And because he sat there and because he replanted sunflower seeds, I'm not liking his stream. Yep, I'm that much of a butthole. I'm not liking it. You can inform him of that, Zach. Computer. There's no other players on this map. It's just me. Everything gets sold to the game. Somebody made one about Kansas going into a gay bar the other day. Yeah, I'm gonna lick the stream. Shut up. You saw that. That was a typo. I didn't lick his stream. Somebody made one about unknown Kansas boy going into a gay bar. Then there was another one about him and a sheep out behind the barn, and he had Velcro gloves and yeah. It was pretty funny. But no, Nacho, my day's gone great. I got a stalker, and he decided to send me a picture of his wiener today. Or somebody's wiener. And all I can say is, I wouldn't have been proud of it. You went and watched the video, Jason? Bearded's Revenge, where I plowed that sumbitch under? I hate that maze. Anybody that plays this game that thinks that maze is good is an idiot. I'm sorry. Well, I can't say that. But it's directly next to the farmer's market. It's prime real estate. Grow your crops, sell them. Grow your crops, sell them. Grow your crops, sell them. And they put a fucking maze there that doesn't. It's my aunt again, y'all. For fuck's sake. Aussie dude's always talking. He sent me a picture of his wiener today. We were talking about weirdos in chat, and I happened to mention him, and I got a message request on Discord. I clicked it and opened it. It was a picture of a peck. And all I can say is, I wouldn't have been proud enough to show it. So if you're in here, you little dick bitch, that's what you are. That's what I said when I got it. I threatened to send it to John. He told me not to do it. You know the most messed up thing, Zach? As I said, I got a penis pic sent to me, and the first response from people was it from Jason? Oh, he's banned from, every name he has is banned from in here, but he just makes new ones and comes in, and then we ban those. The first response was, I said, somebody sent me a wiener pic. They're like, was it Jason? Dude, you send fucked up shit, man. You send videos. I blocked the names that he messages me from, but it's always a different one. Off into the cotton field I go again because I was talking crap to Dan. Where am I going? Where am I going? Am I done with this area? I hear him. He just ass hurt because I destroyed his sunflower field. He's this dude came into my stream, Nacho. It was like my second stream ever, and he came in, and he starts, "Oh, your video sucks. Your quality sucks. Your this." Well, of course it did. It was my second stream ever, and I was trying to set up everything. Then he started telling me how to farm, and I wouldn't. I told him, I was like, dude, leave me the fuck alone. Everybody told him to leave me alone. And like Ashley was in there, Country was in there. They all told him, if you don't like the stream, go somewhere. She's like, well, why don't you go watch the big time streamers and learn what a stream's supposed to look like and all this. And because I told him to piss off and I wouldn't listen to him, he wanted me to stop my stream right then and get on Discord with him so he could tell me how to fix the quality of my stream. Well, I told him to piss off, basically, and he didn't like that. Jesus, Joe. And he's harassed me ever since. And it's stupid. Like, dude, leave me alone. Go get on here, get a effing computer, log into it, make a stream, and have 0 issues on your second stream ever on a brand new computer, you know. And if you do that, I'll kiss your ass and I'll listen to you. Otherwise, leave me the hell alone. Well, since then he messaged me for the longest time every day on Discord under a different name. Your streams suck. You don't know what you're doing. Calling me racist names and everything else. Now he just randomly sends me a picture of his asshole or a wiener or something like that. I don't get it, man. I don't understand how somebody can dedicate time to somebody they don't know to do that. Find a hobby, watch porn, freaking, I don't know, pet a dog, get a cat, do something. Obsession, man, it's like, it's rather creepy, isn't it? You know what it is? It's a whole generation of kids that have never been punched in the face. They've been allowed to sit online on Call of Duty, GTA, and all these other programs, call people the N word, you know, talk about their mothers and everything else, and they've never been punched. And because they've never been punched, they don't understand that life has repercussions. Because I guarantee you one thing, on sight, if somebody talked to me like that dude talked to me, he'd be talking out the side of his neck. And I'm not a bad person. I'm not, but I guarantee you I wouldn't take it. I come from a whole nother world than these people are used to, you know? And I'm not going to sit here online and talk crap to anybody. But it's a whole generation of children that think it's okay to call somebody's mother a whore or to tell you they're going to F your dog or whatever else. And they don't realize that there's people out there that will kill you for less. I've met guys in my life that would stab you over a pork chop, let alone talking about their mama. Whole damn generation of them. This is where I got to be. This is where I got. What's up, Panda? There's another panda that comes in here that I thought was you 2 days ago, but it wasn't you. Zombie panda? Dude, I'll tell you, he'd end up on. I'm not gonna make any threats, but there's a whole lot of slackline pins around here that people gone missing for less. But I thought it was you yesterday. It was Zombie Panda. And then I remembered you were Uncle Panda, not Zombie Panda. Is Joe over there talking to Dan? Because I hear him talking crazy. Is that what's going on? Yeah, it's Joe. Sorry, just had to look at the other chat. Joe's off the chain today. It's going to be fun in Caveman's chat. Yeah, Dan plays realistic. He's got a 1,000,000 liter silo. Dan plays realistic. Bearded plays with mods. Yeah, I know you can hear me, Dan. I'm talking crap to you. Y'all remember that Trucker Dan plays realistic. Yes, it is. It's in the dictionary. Tell him ain't is a word because it's in the dictionary. It's just not proper English. Dan over here talking, I play realistic. Bearded plays with mods. I got like, what, 3 mods on here? I've never seen anyone play GTA realistic. But you just used it. Therefore, if it comes out of your mouth, it's a word, correct? That is how that works, right? If you use a word and it has a meaning or you speak it, it's a word. Because apparently, library, ambulance, and things like that are words. These coon asses down here say that. He's like, Uncle Panda, I've never seen you before. Uncle Panda's always in his chat. Uncle Panda's in everybody's chat. He's thinking of Zombie Panda. Zombie Panda. And Uncle Panda. Yeah, okay. I've watched a ton of like GTA RP. Like that's how a lot of us met was within the GTA RP community, watching the videos and stuff that are in my streams. And you can only watch somebody deliver so many pizzas. Yeah, yeah, I get that. And it's like with the GTA RP, I can only watch somebody steal a car so many times, get chased by the police, scream like a bitch, get shot, and fall over before it's like, come on, man, you're on an RP server. You're on an RP server now, dude. Come on. You can be anything you want to be, and what you're going to be is just somebody that runs from the police. Put some fucking thought into your character, man. Make a story with it. You know what I mean? I watch your GTA streams. They're hilarious. You and that boy you play with, I can't think of his name. Y'all crack me up. Then you just start singing in the middle of your stream. I'm gonna run all of Dan's tractors into the lake. Log onto his server and run all of his tractors into the lake. GTA, that's right. We used to talk in Wildmans. JJ's the one I'm thinking of. Jason's typing in Dan's chat now. Hey, Jason, tell Dan I'm going to steal his tractors and put them in the lake. Tell him I'm talking smack. Everybody found you through Wildman, Dan. Yeah. It's at NachoCast. Hold on. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, everybody in there can hear me, because he runs the shitty ass Streamlabs that doesn't allow him to mute his desktop audio, and all he can do is sit there and have his game audio on desktop. Streamlabs is better. It sucks dick. There you go. That's Nacho's channel. Nacho Cast presents. Streamlabs. It's better than OBS. OBS, you can mute your desktop. Well, you can mute your desktop and play the game music. Yeah, you can listen to other streams. Oh, I'll do it. I'll log in there and I'll take his damn tractors and run them into the lake. Burn his fucking sunflowers down again. Not a problem, brother. I've been meaning to set your name up on a command like I got everybody else's, but I forget how to use Streamlabs to do it half the damn time. Tell you how I really feel. Dan's a butthole. He wrote a song about it. Accused me of destroying his sunflower patch. There ain't no proof that I did it. Yes, I would. And when I finish setting up my G-Portal server and he logs into it, I'm going to steal all his shit and put it all over the map. Let's put on a little Nacho Cast. Here's some Nacho Cast radio. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to get him. I'm going to put his crap all over the map. I'm going to put his tractor on top of the water tower. And this is the map we're going to use. You see that pond right there? It's going to be full of Dan's equipment. Everything is Junior's fault, and if it ain't Junior, it's Zach. Hey, Nacho, my wife has listened to this stuff so much, she'll randomly be sitting in the living room and start singing Nacho Diesel Power. We're driving down the road yesterday, and she just goes, Nacho! It's hilarious. She loves that song. Ruby's always safe here. Oh, dude. I do it. Zach will just randomly blurt out in my chat, "Truck you!" Oh, this thing backs up like shit, y'all. Jason, this is that lime maker you found. Nice, man. 14,000 liters of lime. I'm still trying to figure about Scarecrow Love and how that went about. Dude, this thing's just creepy, ain't it? Learn to crawl. You missed me talking shit about Dan. Does this work? Yeah, it works. 350 horsepower, I think. I'm getting ready to put it to work right now. I got to get a weight for it, though. Figure what out? A lime factory confuses you? You just wanted to see how bad the AI would write, didn't you? Sort of like my Pineapple's the Devil's Butt Plug song. Oh, Scarecrow Love confuses you? Well, you know, dude, I've made love to a few women that could have worked as scarecrows. I mean, my grandpa used to tell me no such thing as an ugly woman, just some that barely made pretty, and he said I tested that theory. Hey, Jason, tell Joe that he needs to get in Bearded's Pond and go catch them catfish. You'll get him going, man. Yeah, I like Scarecrow Love. Did I ever play the Pineapple Butt Plug song for you? Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't ashamed of any of the ugly chicks I took home. Because I guarantee you I wasn't that much of a looker myself either. It's maybe 14,000 liters of lime, which ain't bad. I haven't pulled any out of it. I'm getting ready to go check it out. If I want to play the butt plug song, I'll play the butt plug song. And just because you told me not to, I'm going to. Let me find it here. If you got a problem with that, I'll make you eat some of Jason's Ku Klux chicken. Let me see here. Go here. First of all, I got to go over here and mute Dan, so I don't have to hear him. Mute Dan. Go back over here. Mute that. Mute that. Yeah, pineapple's butt plug, y'all. That's probably the best one I've done. Well, that one and yesterday's a memory, tomorrow's a mystery, and today's a blessing. That one is probably the best song that I've done. But the Devil's Butt Plug's number 2.
This is home.
I just noticed the FBI was in here. What's up, Ian? I gotta mod this damn thing, yo. The flow rate of this lime is just not right. There's no reason it should use 15,000 liters of lime just for that. The flow rate's way too high on this. I'm gonna have to cheat this field until I can get more stone. 2 more weeks off work minimum. Well, is the finger getting better? Joe's probably in Caveman's, if Caveman's live. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cheat this one. I don't even care. I got 100 effing acres here. Well, I figured he was in your chat, Cave, if he disappeared. Well, did he stick his finger up your ass and find where the tip went? Sorry about that, y'all. Damn it. I keep clicking the wrong screen. Oh, you over there, country? You over there talking to Dan about his pretty little? Blah, 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 blah. Go. You sit there and waste fucking fertilizer, jeez. Yeah, this is mine. Just random songs I've made. Oh boy, got in a lot of shit the other day on one of the Facebook groups I'm in that's a modding group, because he was talking about releasing a Kenworth, and he said I just want a normal truck. That's all he said. They're like, well, why don't you get this truck? And he's like, because I don't want a show truck. I just want. He said, I don't want a show truck. I want a truck that looks like it belongs on a farm. And they're like, oh, so you're attacking expendable dirt. And he's like, no, I have no problem with his truck. I'm just saying that I would like to have a regular truck on my farm. And it was like, because the old boy that makes that truck is popular, these guys were all giving this other dude shit for wanting to release just a normal truck. Don't make sense to me. I'll use that Peterbilt. I've got it in here, but it's not my style, man. Hydraulics and chicken lights. It's just not my style. I heard you was working on a rap station too. I got some country rap on here. This one's about the unknown Kansas boy. Go, damn it, quit stopping. KLIT and KRAP. Yeah, that's right. Dan just decapitated a woman with his chainsaw. Dude, even the bull haulers around here don't make anything that extreme. That's California. That's why. I mean, nothing against the dude. Truck's awesome. But that's why he made those California Bell trailers too, those California hay trailers, because he's West Coast, and apparently that's the style out there. You're going to have my stuff. I want to surprise Joe with some John Deere. I like Moccasin Creek and Moonshine Bandits. You've been watching that new boy that's came out. He's from Alabama. Older guy. Gray beard. He's an older guy. Damn it. Give me a second. I follow him. Jambo. Jamwayne. You ever listen to him? Timbo? Just ignore this, caveman. I'm not cheating. I like his style. He's a brick mason, and he raps. I like his shit better than that insane fucker up church. I just don't have enough lime, man. It's taken 100 acres so far. It's taken 40,000 liters of lime, if that'll tell you something. I've got that lime factory. I put in 14.10 in stone, and I got 13.9 back in lime, so that's not bad. But Lord. I just posted the link. Did you see it? It says Jamwayne on it. It's at Jam, Jamwayne on YouTube. It's sort of rough and gruff. And I don't really care for rap, but I like his.
He's the hot lanes drifter, rolling so free with a cow dog beside him and a bag of good green.
You know what would be nice, Nacho?
He don't need no riches, he
Is if
don't
you
need
could
no
tab through the songs that are playing on the radio.
and a slow burning flame.
Yeah, I've filled this. This is the 4th time I've filled it.
Branded time.
And
He's the hot lanes drifter, rolling so free with a cow dog beside him and a
I've still
bag
got
of
all that to do. That's why I'm going to get cows.
riches. He don't need no fame, just a herd of good horse and a slow burning flame.
That's why I'm going to get cows and start making poop.
Right on, cowboy. Somebody
And I've got that modified chicken coop that they have on the... I've got that modified chicken coop that they have on the hub that'll let me make poop from chickens as well. So man, I like this song. I could switch through the songs. I know I can go through the radio stations. How can I switch through the songs? Where's that at? I don't see it on my... I don't see it anywhere on my screen that says that. Is it like number 9 or... Thank you.
Just dirt and sky, nothing but blue and red. That's two. Either the rich will win or you. The side you choose will eat the truth. For breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So restless. Restless. You make me wonder if you exist. Hey, be prepared for false narratives. Be prepared for fearless fists. Be prepared if you care for kids. You will meet a dangerous freak in the value spit, in the value sip. For the sink, better chase the plug. For the thing has been thugged in the name of loves. Gotta know, push they got
All the best rappers, man. We grew up during the best series of rap. This shit nowadays, mumble rapping crap. Just because you can rhyme fucking words don't make you a rapper. Hey, Cave, if you're not over in Dan's chat, he's talking to you. Okay, I'm worried now, y'all. Y'all see that? I've got a feeling that my AI... I had a feeling that my... He called me the breaded Jeep. Tell him I said kiss my breaded ass. I'm Dan's nemesis.
Calloused hands, I dig the earth, sweat and struggle, give me worth. Cicadas hum my evening song. One night
Dan is a dick.
me along. Moonlight dances through the pines. I wrestle demons in my mind. Survival's written in my bones. Through mud and blood, I found my home. South's a harsh and a loving land where only few can truly stand. Kansas dirt, back road bumpy.
Dongle, really? Well, it looks like you're the only one that came, Jason. And Zach. So y'all go back there and spam his ass with the word K. Just repeatedly. K. 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 He hates it. He hates it when somebody says K. K. Dongle this. Buttholes. Thank you, Caveman. Oh, you're in the wrong chat. Do it to Dan. Hey, Rowdy. Or hey, Robert, I mean. How you doing, Robert? He hates that. K. 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 I told you he hates it. He hates that. sorry. I'm watching his chat and all I see is K, 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 K. Hey, Shadow, how are you doing? Welcome in. Robert, how you doing? Thank you guys for doing that to him. I love it. He hates that. He hates that word. Oh, now you're pineappling me, huh? I hate y'all. I hate pineapple and I hate y'all. Hold on a second. Excuse me, y'all. Man, this stupid thing. There we go. 30 likes. Hell yeah, man. My highest is 33. If I get 3 more likes, that'll be my record. Okay, Zach, you can be nice to him now. I just want to know why his cheeks hurt. Wonder what happened to him. What did Dan do at the truck stop? Dan saying his cheeks hurt. You got him, dude. You got him. He hates it. I'll be talking to him in PM, and I'll say, okay. And he'll be like, you know I hate that, right? And I'm like, what? And he'll be like, okay. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh god, y'all spam me with fucking pineapples. Because it's the only thing it'll do. Streamlabs sucks. $33 likes. Awesome. I beat my record. Sad that I did a 24-hour stream and I didn't even get 33 likes. I didn't even have 10 people in my chat for a 24-hour stream. Now he's giggling. Okay, there's Livia. Y'all gotta be nice. God, this is a lot of lime, y'all. I better get 100 effing% on this. That's all I... Dude, I got a stupid song I'm trying to hear and I can't find it. Oh, this one's funny. Why aren't you streaming, caveman? You can't leave it all to just me and Dan. Shit. I don't care if I miss a spot. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I'll be on all day. I have nothing better to do. Wife's at work, I'm home. Ha! Got you beat, Dan. Come on. Go. Later, Nacho. Have a great one, man. Trucker Dan over there missing patches, man. Look at me. This is horrible. Okay, that's... This is the 6th time I've filled this with lime. So, 66,000... 67,000... Be 67,200 liters of lime that I've used when I started this. I got a spot for Dan right here. He kissed my butt. Okay. That's cool. I'm not as entertaining as Dan, but... Hey, Sydney, how you doing, hon? Y'all hear Dan over there talking crap about me, right? I hope he stubs his pinky toe on a dresser. Saying I was being mean. I ain't never been mean to anybody. Well, a couple people. Did you find your cousin, Sydney? Well, I figured you were watching both streams. Sorry if y'all hear me eating. Your extended family knows? That's good, that's good. I'm eating Caveman's pickle chips. Just a baby. Ow, that hurt. I'm thinking about getting my wife a cat. Jason, you're a snitch. Hi, babe. You on lunch? I need to what? Get you a cat? I told you what the stipulations are. You meet him, you get it. She called Zach a hoe. That's right, hoe Zach. We're just torturing Dan in his stream. Had more minutes. No, he's a hoe. Zach's a hoe. Pineapple eating hoe. Junior's a hoe. The only nice one that's in here right now is Sydney. Or at least the ones that are actively talking. John. Oh, he made a song about it and everything. I said you were nice, Sydney. I said you were the only nice one in here. The rest of them are hoes. I didn't know you was in here, Ashley. I said the ones that were talking at that moment. I wasn't speaking about y'all. I'm calling Zach and Junior a hoe. That's all you're missing is me talking shit to Zach and Junior. Hey, Sousa, you know the Australian dude that stalks me? You know the guy I showed you that stalks me over on Twitter, on Discord? He sent me a picture of his wiener. I thought that was funny, John. I heard him. I got his stream playing lightly in the background. Pauline, did you hear me? The Australian dude who stalks me on Discord, that I've showed you his text where he's cussing me and all that. The dude that was saying my streams were shit and stuff. That guy. He sent me a picture of his wiener today. You want me to send it to you? I'm going to send it to you. Don't open your phone at your desk. Because you don't put your hearing aids in and listen. The hell I do. Okay. Where the hell's your name at? Oh, there it is. Cave Daddy.
Years of wandering, long haul life. I'm the shadow of a trucker's wife. Gas station coffee nights alone. Static
Welcome back,
on the
Eric.
radio, hearts on loan. Miles and miles of double lines, chasing ghosts in the engine's whine. Highways and hard
Dan can't even work his microphone. What an amateur streamer.
dashboard lights. Every mile gets harder to bear. Wondering if he even knows I'm there. Diesel dreams and a CV hum.
What is it, like 7 p.m. where you're at, Eric?
Wheels like a beating drum. Silent cries and
He does make naked snow angels. He told me he does.
where promises bled.
And that's why his neighbors put up a privacy fence. Caveman makes naked snow angels. I told you. He also told me that I need to sit there and put a bucket of snow on your head.
Tired souls running out of time. Cut my heart with your loaded
34, nice.
praying one
Jason, why is Joe...
highways and heartache
Did you get him started on building a farm?
rolling away with the dashboard lights. Every mile
Okay.
gets harder to
Zach, you or Jason, one of you two or John, type into Dan's stream. Hey, Mrs. Dan, Bearded said, hi, Gordita. Yeah. Tell her I said, hi, Gordita.
I wake up with a rooster, same as Grandpa did, plowing fields and mending
Tell her it's from me.
fences
Tell her
since I
Bearded
was a
said,
kid.
hi, Gordita.
The world's moving faster, but I'm taking it slow.
And she'll just do it.
Dirt on my boots and roots that won't let go.
Thank you, country boy. You spelled it wrong, but
Building them high-rise dreams, tearing down
I have to tab out of the game to do it, so. Now she's going to call me Torta, you watch.
holding on to the life I know, where the stars still shine and the rivers flow. In a world that's changing, I'll stay the same. Keep the fire burning, keep calling my name.
See?
This land's my story, my heart, my song. I'm just a country boy holding on. Mama's quilt on the rocker, daddy's rifle on the wall. They say the past don't matter, but it's all
Gordita!
at all. I hear the hum of progress rolling through the pines, but I
Thank you, John.
stand like an oak tree, weather every time. They can build their cities, try but they can't take the thunder.
So, Sue, time for you to go back to work. You said 10 minutes.
I'm holding on to the life I know, where the stars still shine and the rivers flow. In a world that's changing, I'll stay the same. Keep the fire burning, keep calling my name. This
Hey, you're on vacation for what, 9 days?
my heart, my song. I'm just a country boy holding on. Let the wind blow hard
Hey, Dan's the reason I do it. Remember that day we were playing Lockdown Protocol? Dan said, "Oh, be right back. I gotta go feed Gordita." I thought it was a dog or something. He was like he had a pet, you know. And then I found out, no, that's what he calls Mrs. Dan. So that's what I'm doing now. Gordita. Yeah, it's just funny to me. Gordita. Okay, babe, I'll see you when you get home tonight. Don't forget the ribs. Hey, John, we're having ribs tonight, and they ain't going to be cinnamon toast crunch crusted.
I'm just a country boy holding on.
It is, but it also means, I think, chubby, something like that, in Spanish. Let's see. I don't remember what it means. It means chubby. Gordita means chubby. Where a torta, she calls me torta. It means like fat butt. Like you have a big butt or your fat butt. So call her Gordita. She calls me fat butt. Only problem is I suffer from freaking white man syndrome. I got a flat ass. I ain't got a chubby butt. Hank Hill syndrome, you know, gluteus minimus. 7 ain't shit. I got another 7 in me. You tell Joe that he's banned from my pond. Tomorrow. Yeah, Country Boy's gonna start streaming tomorrow, y'all. Be sure to go into his chat tomorrow and tell him he sucks. Yeah, belts don't work. I wear suspenders, man. That's why I wear bib overalls. At countryboy_1995. Are you over in Dan's chat? Dan just posted it. There it is. Thank you, Jason.
Dirty boots, cornrows, no city. Tractor roll, slow rifle leaning, cowboy tough. Barn full of secrets, don't mess real rough. Moonshine dripping, nighttime rip for the crops, hitting harder than the rain on rusted tin tops. Neck red from the sun, hands hard as stone, living in the wild farm, seeding raw bone. Unknown boy, Kansas own outlaw rise. Under wide open skies, no city life.
Cool.
Living on that edge, taking what he
Tomorrow will be his first stream.
far
Y'all be gentle on him. Me and him play a lot of farm sim together. We played farm sim together, and
Plowshares and pistols, a dirt road creed. In the field or the fight, always born to lead. Harvest gold and green, pockets never bare. Living on the knife's edge, rebellion in the air.
oh shit.
Cash in tobacco cans. Innocent smile hides callous hands. Tail spread far, but truth lies deep.
Sorry, didn't mean to cuss y'all. 70,000, going on 80 now. God. What would Man, this is horrible having to do this. There's just no way I got enough line. 11,200 times 9. 10,000 times 9 be 90,000. 12, another 1,000, 99,000, and 1,800. So 108,000 liters of lime so far. Ain't no way in hell I'm turning. Tell Joe to come over here. I'll be right back, y'all. I have to do something real quick. Hey, Joe, do me a favor, Joe. Go over to Dan's. When you're in Dan's stream, run over his sunflower seeds for me, okay? Tell him that you put a burning tractor in the middle of his sunflower field just for me. Can you do that? Tell him you're going to set his sunflower seeds on fire. Thank you. See, I plowed his sunflower seeds under yesterday, and he decided to replant them. So now they need to be burned. Okay. Silas ain't in there. Unless I don't see him. Silas is country life. I appreciate that, Joe. You rock. You're harvesting wheat? Yeah, I'm sitting here putting lime fertilizer down on this field. I just picked up rocks and plowed 100 acres. Look at this, Joe. Look at the size of this field. 100 acres. It's taken me over 100,000 liters of lime to lime this field. Get him, Joe. Joe got Dan going. Turtle got him to caveman. Turtle just drove a flaming tractor into Dan's sunflower field. I'm sorry. Joe's going off. It's great, y'all. Joe's your like own little army when you want to send him into a chat. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Okay, what do we do now?
I wake up with a rooster, same as Grandpa did, plowing fields and mending fences since I was a kid. The world's moving fast.
What do I do now? Fertilize? Yeah, it's lime then fertilize, right? Oh, Dan noticed. Dan noticed you said it, Joe. Moving on to the fly.
where the stars still shine and the rivers flow. In a world that's changing, I'll stay the same. Keep the fire burning, keep calling my name. This land's my story, my heart.
Don't take anything he says serious, Junior.
I'm just a country boy.
Okay, I need fertilizer, right? He said, wow, really, Joe? You're going to destroy my field? And then he said, can't do it. I've already harvested them. So now you need to go drive through his potato field and destroy his potato patch. Now, what is my chat rate at right now, yo? That's 233 views. Nice. You should go tear up his potato fields. Hold on, why the hell is there still lime in here? Oh shit, I keep doing the wrong one. Oh, there was lime in the wagon. Okay, steal his equipment and give it to me. That'll work. I didn't mean to do that.
Country boy holding on. Yeah, this land's my story, my heart, my song. I'm just a country boy holding on.
Joe's my own little terrorist, y'all.
I'm in the field with the big green tractor. City boys hating, but they just actors. Stacking my grain, got bread like a baker. Plowing these roads like a real deal gangster. Pull up on the lot, got that John Deere stunting. Big rims, thick tires, yeah, we keep that engine running. Hydraulics on the plow, drop it low, let it scrape. Sowing seeds in the dirt, watch the money elevate.
Dan can't even see what he's saying right now, but he will in a minute.
Harvest so heavy that the scale might pop. Trampling on acres, my land game proper. Bank full of digits and the farmland doctor.
Can't say what. Well, thank you very much, Joe. I'm glad you stole his equipment. Now we can throw it in the lake, right?
From the prize. Seeds in the ground, watch them flip like a pack. Gold in my silo, stacks on stacks.
Okay. I'll get on Discord here in a bit. Dan just fired me, y'all. I'm free. Dobby is free. P-word. You tell him I said Dobby is free. Dobby is free. Yeah. That chat's y'all's responsibility now. Bearded's free. He got fired. What the hell's the T word? Hey, John, are you still in here? Why does the lime go 5 times as much as the fertilizer? Oh, terrorist, 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 terrorist. Fuck me. I have been fired, y'all. I am free. Dude, I'm going to go into the script, and I'm going to look and see what the flow rate is for fertilizer. Well, I get it's a thinner material, but I used 11,000 liters times 10. I used like 110,000 liters of lime on this field. That's insane. 100,000 liters? It still shouldn't use 5 times, 10 times as much as fertilizer. I'll fucking mod it and change it. Well, I mean, if it was 5 times as much, I get that as fertilizer, but 10 times? I was getting half a row per 11,000 liters. Yeah, you use 600,000? Ugh. I want his dirty ass socket stiff. Wonder why that socket's stiff. What did he do to it? What was he doing with that sock that made it stiff is the question. I just want to know why Dan's sock was stiff. God darn it.
The stars burn bright, the harvest moon, the crows take flight, they'll be back soon. But if he turns his head, if he lifts his hand, then you run as fast as you can. Don't fear the scarecrow, take my hand, he just stands there watching
Tell Dan I beat his likes. I got more likes than him too. He's gonna lead a lot more potatoes, man. Remember how many it took me just to plant 20 acres? He's gonna need a shit ton of more potatoes, y'all.
Wake up, same pain, different day. Try to scream, but it fades away. Shadows whisper in my ear, telling me what I don't wanna hear. Every step feels like I'm sinking.
Oh shit. It was doing double activation, y'all. That's why it used so much.
Every step feels like I'm sinking. Lost inside my head, overthinking. Drown in the silence, swallowed by the dark.
I had it on double application rate, y'all. My stream didn't freeze. I paused it for a second. Is it frozen still? I had to tab out to go talk shit to Dan.
I fight, but the weight pulls me deeper. Numbness grows as my heart beats weaker. Is there anyone out there? Is there anyone out there? Drown in the silence, swallowed by the dark.
Y'all know why that sock was crusty and stiff. That was Dan's Fifi. Y'all can tell him I said that too, that sock was his Fifi. He'll know what I mean. Yeah, y'all lose sound when I tab out. It won't let me switch monitors without tabbing out.
Your day's been awful, your car won't start and you turn blue. Let down your guard for just a few. Lightning
I'm gonna get on my phone and go talk shit to him.
strikes me too. Yeah, it strikes me too. And I will never know why. Your friends might leave and then another's gone. There's no reprieve, it's gotta go all wrong. Tank top holding on, only wearing one thong. You were wearing one thong. It's only gone if it's long gone. Think about it, I'll never wanna be here with your head down and your hands in the bleachers and a new goodie in your wallet. I'm talking about some shit, now your coins in your pocket. You say, what the fuck, are you trying to stop me? I know you're the one that went and hit me with another look and everything's infuriating. Maybe I'll get through. We could build a rapport, and I said, do you know what my love con means? You said yes, of course I don't. Well, maybe I just need the right string puller telling me to be a board-approved loyalist, doormat and acting mule. Stop looking when you don't feel too bizarre, and communication's lacking as if you're in sorrow land and heart's barren. Well, I could couldn't tell you if our situation's really far. But I wanna be right back here with you, 'cause you are right back here with me. Is your problem farming costs as much as
Oh, I know he is. Potatoes suck, dude.
your current problem is a burning permit cost and costs as much as burn on top of others?
I told you you'd know what I was saying.
The burden you
Not everybody knows what a fifi is, but Dan does.
well, you made an impression on me, and now that it's reflecting onto you, maybe my jelly belly can help me through.
He don't have to tell me. I see the crust.
Even forgotten my name. I show up on your TV. You can't change the channel, it's infinite repeats. But when you look away, you know I'm waiting right there
So how you doing today, Sydney? You're hardly talking. What's going on?
inside your mind. Right into your eyes,
No.
right into your soul.
Caveman rolled. Caveman rolled his potatoes and it didn't affect him. Y'all can tell him that.
I wanna be with your head down and your hands in the bleachers, and a new goodie in your wallet. I'm talking about some shit, not your coins in your pocket.
Caveman rolled his potatoes.
Are you trying to stop me? I know you're the one that went hitting me. Don't know when I went there. Outside
Eating breakfast. What you having? I was sitting here. I got baked spaghetti in the fridge. I was thinking about going and heating me up a bowl of it. Actually, how far do I got a little ways to go. Be right back. I drove all over my damn potatoes with a big tractor. Move that. Sunrise.
The fields of gold. Dirt on her hands, stories I've been told. Simple life, where the wildflowers bloom. In her eyes, you see the room. She wakes before dawn with a gentle sigh. Feeds the hymns, watches the time fly.
Sorry if y'all hear this.
Sweat on her brow, a strong will so fine. Living in a life on heaven's thin line. One girl's heart, steady and true. In the fields where the wild winds blew. Her love is like the morning.
You figure I use that big tract,
Farm girl,
whatever the hell you call it.
steady and true. Laughter
I used that big center pivot tractor and drove all over potatoes.
underneath that big old
Yeah, rolling's a waste. You don't have to roll potatoes.
in the barn with a carefree head.
You'd already started rolling them, caveman, by the time I told you that.
Dreams are spread. Picking the banjo by the porch light.
I picked the damn things with that truck that had the 4 guys working next to it. That was a big mistake. God.
Who's lived and learned with every leaf that's turned. Farm girl's heart, steady and true.
Dan's hollering for you, caveman.
Fields where the wild winds blew. Her love is like the morning in dew.
He needs your help.
Farm girl's heart, steady and true.
It's okay, Dad. I won't get mad at you for going over there.
Laughter reigns at the end of the day. Underneath that big old Milky Way. Dances in the barn with a carefree
Hey, caveman, I need your help.
soft day where dreams are spread. Picking the banjo by
Yeah, 'cause he actually researches it first.
moonrise shadows painting the night.
I really appreciate that, man. I truly appreciate that, Eric. That's amazing. I have no clue how long I'm going for today, but it'll probably be 12, 14 hours. I ain't got nothing to do. It's fucking snowy outside. It's cold as hell. I ain't going out there, so I'm just going to do this. What do y'all want me to plant on this 100 acres? I say 100 acres of corn. What do y'all think? By the time I'm done with this, we're going to be in barley, canola, grass, oilseed radish, and wheat. But I have no problem sleeping Put a fence around your farm, keep people out of it, Joe. Big old fence. Make it out of, you know, them shipping containers, Joe, them big metal ones. Make them out of that. I can't do carrots, dude. Lord. I harvested $2.5 million worth of carrots on my other farm. You know, the worst one was I got high one night and I accidentally bought a field and I didn't even know it. And it had parsnips on it. And I harvested them parsnips 1 meter at a time. That was 9 hours of harvesting parsnips. You want me to do canola? You want me to do corn? Sydney, you're going to be the tiebreaker. I got 2 for corn, 2 for canola, and 1 for carrots. What do I plant? Corn, carrots, or canola? I'll plant whatever you say. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I could do barley. Barley's a good cash crop. You get good money off. Plus, I could feed chickens. Jason says corn. Dude, I wouldn't do peas. I wouldn't do peas even if there was a vote. I'm sorry, I just have to make an executive override. Peas. You do realize I got out of my truck and emptied that fucking harvester 139 times. I figured out how many liters I got and divided that by the 20,000 that harvester held. And I had to get out and bring my semi over there 139 times. That was 3 streams, almost 18 hours long, harvesting peas because of you. You are evil.
Plow the land, break the ground, hands in dirt, blood on the crown. Monocrops rule, poisons rise, you can't see through the corporate lies. The rain won't fall, the sun won't shine, corporate greed steals all the time. They don't care.
I refuse to do sunflowers. They're annoying. I just burned them down on Dan's farm. Why would I do them on mine? Man, I got me some habanero hot sauce, spaghetti, put some cayenne pepper on that, make it nice and hot, throw some jalapenos on it. Okay. Well, I'm not really trying to make money right now, Joe. I'm just trying to figure out what to plant 100 acres of. What's Dan doing with my big booty Judy tractor? Big booty Judy's my tractor. What's he doing with it? Depends on what's in season. Like I said, I don't have anything planted, so I'd sleep. I mean, too bad you wasn't here, Zach. This shit's good. And when she made the spaghetti, she made the sauce, but she used fire-roasted habanero peppers in the sauce. And it's hot. It's good. I'll trade you some of this good spaghetti. Dude, I need to send you some of this hot sauce. I really do. This hot sauce I made. I need to send you and John both some if y'all think y'all can handle it. Welcome back, Sydney. So, Sydney, you're the tiebreaker. Okay? And I trust you're not going to be mean to me, so you're the tiebreaker. What do I plant next? Corn, canola, barley, or wheat? I've got votes for all of them. It's going to be 100 acres worth. And I'm going to let you make the decision. Corn, barley, canola, or wheat? Yeah. You say corn. That's what it is. Corn wins, everybody. Corn wins. Sydney was the tiebreaker. I said, look, John, I filled this one time. And I've done almost the whole field for less than 10,000 liters. When I'm done, it's going to be about 10,000 liters. So that means that this damn thing is doing a 10-to-1 fertilizer. Yeah, I'll send you some of my hot sauce. There's a 10-to-1. It's about a 10-to-1 fertilizer to lime ratio. That's way off. I could understand 3-to-5, but not 10-to-1. Putting wheat in your silo, awesome. Get you some chickens, Joe. Get you some chickens, and feed them barley. And get the eggs, and then go throw the eggs at Dan. Yeah, raise you some chickens, get a whole bunch of eggs, take a whole truckload of eggs over there and throw them at Dan. Okay. No, he wouldn't. I promise you, Dan won't get mad at you. He loves you coming over there and talking. And that's the truth. He enjoys you being in there. We can't throw a brick at him. Only eggs. Y'all, this little thing, whatever it is, I plowed this whole damn field. Sprayed it with lime. Now doing fertilizer. It's hardly used any fuel. John, look how efficient this sucker is. Fuel-wise. Where the hell is my song? You could throw a fish at him. You could get in my pond and get a couple bass and go throw them at him.
Shook his hand, signed my name.
Jason, you still in here? Oh, I love hot sauce, man. Hot is life. I mean, the hotter the, I mean, people don't understand. There's hots, there's super hots that you can eat and still taste your food. The problem is when people add too much vinegar and shit to it. You got 5 bass, go throw all of them at hit him with them. And they add too much vinegar to it, or they use not real peppers. They don't steep their peppers properly and blend them, and it does that hot that hits your throat and it's like acidic. That's a bad kind of hot sauce. You make a good hot sauce, it starts at the lips and works its way back, and you can actually still taste your food. That's what I make. I'm
I hear his voice in the midnight rain, whispers in the wind, calling out my name. Got gold in my pocket, but a hole in my chest. A man with no soul can't ever find rest.
Joe's over there throwing bass at Dan.
I play in the spotlight, but I sleep alone. Every note's got sorrow, every chord's a stone. A deal's a deal, and a devil. I played my tune, he grinned so wide. Now the devil walks beside me till the
Yeah, it
day I
just burns the
die.
crap out of it.
Oh, I shook his hand, signed my name in red. Now the blues in my fingers, but my soul is dead. I played
I
my
love Joe.
tune,
He's over there
he
just
grinned
throwing
so
fish at Dan.
wide. Now the devil walks beside me till the day I die.
Got him. See, he screwed up teaching me how to use this second monitor. Now I can watch. Joe's throwing cow pies at him now. I love Joe. He's hilarious. Y'all, he can be too much. He can, but he's hilarious.
These are moonshine pickles, and
Definitely. One of my favorite movies, Fifth Element. Stupid screen. I keep getting messages, y'all. I'm sorry. Why did Dan mute Junior? Yeah, Moonshine Pickles. Joe can't find his way back over here, y'all. Oh, I'm telling you, dude, I love that movie. Dan deletes the command, so I can't get there. Good Junior, good Junior. Put more gas in there. I guess I didn't see a rotten fish comment. Well, I saw that it was removed, but I didn't see what it said. Junior and Joe are just like destroying Dan's farm, y'all. No, I didn't mean that he removed your message or whatever. Put styrofoam in his diesel. Put styrofoam pellets in his diesel, turn it into napalm. Oh, I'm telling you, dude, I love that show. Like, yeah. She's beautiful. Welcome back, Joe. Thank you very much for doing that. Did Dan say he's taking a piss and he hopes nobody hears him? Mute your mic, homie. Mute it. Nobody wants to hear you holding your pickle. Well, hello, Cherish. How you doing, darling? Oh, so you in here lurking on me? Mm-hmm. You no reason to be lurking in here. Just get in the chat and talk. Everybody lurking, start talking. Let's get the chat rate back up. Hey, Joe, did you see my robot? Joe, check this out. Little robot tractor. Ain't it cool? got a robot tractor, Joe. You got one of these? They got them in John Deere, too. They got a little John Deere robot tractor, too. Now, there's Silas. Told you he would. John, you said he was around. You mentioned that little shit and he appears. I'm doing great. How about you, darling? Slept more in the last 2 days than I've slept in a week. I'm feeling pretty energized, believe it or not. I probably needed it. I got sick last night. I think I need to put a bigger weight on the front. What do y'all think? It was lagging too bad? Well, that sucks. He's been getting attacked. He don't know why. Didn't he send y'all over here first? Did he not send y'all over here first to attack me? Yeah. Bigger weight would help. I think so too. K. I love you guys. I love y'all. He sent everybody over here first. Robert's doing it. I don't blame you. I do it in a lot of streams. Sunflowers. That's right. Y'all hit him with sunflowers. Hit him with sunflowers, Junior. Too bad we couldn't make sunflowers burn. Burning sunflowers. Okay, 100% fertilized. Thank you, Zach. That's the way to do it, Ian. Burning sunflowers. He blocked the word K, y'all. He blocked the word K. Oh, yeah, there we go. He blocked the word K. That turd. Solid fertilizer not accepted. We're here with this tool type.
Who's lived and learned with every leaf that's turned.
Why won't it unload? Now, how do you unload? Hi. There we go. Oh, I didn't know that. I love you guys for doing that. You throw a chicken at Dan?
Cowboy hat, spurs clinking.
He does, don't he? You should have seen the first picture he was going to use. How do I say this with a? He looked a little a word that means happy. Like he was like, I don't know if. What do you think of this one? I was like, go for it. He decided against it. Trucker Dan turned on subscribers only mode. What's he doing? Trying to keep people from fucking. Okay, let's see. Do I have like a fertilizer storage, y'all? Do I have a silo that'll hold fertilizer? Okay, potatoes, parsnips, beetroots, carrots. Hayloft. Yeah, I saw that. You're welcome, Junior. Do y'all know where it would be? Containers, maybe? Okay, that's fertilizer. Lime. Okay. Oh, come on. Tell me. Don't tell me this is just a purchase point. Jesus. I have mine set at none. My Discord's set at none. Oh, Jesus. Come on, robot. Yep. Whole damn server's muted. Don't be like Bearded and mute the entire server. Screw that. I ain't getting notifications from people I don't want to talk to. So do I. Streamer mode. Excuse me. Okay, corn, right? That's what she said. That's what the girl wants. That's what we get. We got to sleep 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 months. What are we doing? What month are we in? November? What the hell are you starting a fire for, Jason? You fucking pyro? Don't be starting fires in here, Jason. You'll get Joe going and he'll start setting stuff on fire. Who cares about that? What about when you're off Streamlabs and you get 700 messages? Does this one do corn? Is it a planter or a seeder that does? Planters do corn. I hate Discord. I really do. I hate Discord with passion. Okay, Sydney. Have a great day. Take care of them babies. Listen to Dan over there. I seriously got to open this, unfold this damn thing just to put seeds in it. Mm, I don't know, Joe. What should you do with it? How the hell's it empty? There's no more storage space. Dude, this is glitched. It's saying 0 liters of start fertilizer, but I bought fertilizer. Barbecue chicken wraps. Always chicken. Always chicken. Chicken is one of the best meats in the world. Okay, these things are glitched, y'all. I just purchased $49,000 worth of fertilizer and put in it. And it said it was full, and it would not put fertilizer in my cedar. Always chicken, dude. Always. Chicken and fish are my favorite. Outside of squirrel. Especially if it's barbecue chicken or grilled chicken. It's because he was streaming against Bearded, and Bearded takes all the chatters. Yeah, that's right. Oh hell, you can put a 3 point on this one. Double wheels or single for pulling that big ass roller and stuff. What do y'all think? Thank you for taking Dan's tractor parts. Think duels? Because you need the weight for the. I know you need the weight for running the roller. Okay, duels it is. I wished he would just do rear duels and not front, but it won't. That is a big tractor, y'all. Not abnormal, a nominal. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. You know, John, since I reinstalled the game, my steering shit. Dan said he had big booty Judy. No, this is big booty Judy right here. Look at that booty. Hey, I got a question for y'all. Is there a mushroom icon? Like, is there a mushroom emoji? You have bigger John Deeres than this? I don't think so. Maybe longer, but they're about the same horsepower, 595 horsepower. Dan hates mushrooms. Hmm. I sent him the MP3. He just didn't download it. Oh, that's too wide, ain't it? Yeah, it's too wide. Where's Dan's name at? Okay. Come on. Does that buy the whole damn map? Oh no, it buys the store. $94,000. Hey, Zach, John, one of y'all two. Small weeds. I can just use a weeder on it, right? Mulcher, weeder. Yes, they will. Chickens will eat wheat, barley, and they will eat barley, wheat, and sorghum. On small weeds, right? Once they go medium, you have to use a spray. It said small. Pretty sure it said small. Weed, small, yeah. Y'all watch that. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Over. What the hell? What do I got, a mulcher on here? Over in Dan's chat, y'all watch that. What I put on there, a mulcher? Cultivator. Why the hell did I grab a cultivator? Where the fuck's my weeder? Hey, Iron, I'm sorry, I didn't see you, dude. I got 4 freaking chats open. Yeah, I ran all over his sunflower seeds. If you go to my YouTube, you'll see a video called Bearded's Revenge. Yesterday, I destroyed Dan's sunflower maze. I plowed it under. Who cares? You drop 5 years. You always appease your loyals. Screw the rest. Holy crap, y'all! Look at this. It's a mental struggle. I have a second monitor now that's 27 inches tall, and I have all 4 sitting next to each other. Up until yesterday when I got when I got the new cord in, because my cord had a short in it, my digital, whatever the fuck it is cord, the DP cord, I was using a laptop and playing the game on a computer and moderating all the chats on the laptop. That was mind numbing. How you doing, Boots? Be right back. Is Dan still bitching that I was having him throw fish at him? Y'all should go throw mushrooms at him. He hates mushrooms. Spam him with geek attack and hit him with geek attack. I got a huge field of sunflower seeds. Okay, we'll see you when you get back, Joe. I got a huge field of sunflower seeds just for Dan. I'm going to get them grown, and then I'm just going to run them over. Okay, Zach, you and John. Did John fall asleep? He got quiet. I bet he fell asleep, didn't he? When we do this map together, yes, Joe. When we do this map together, Zach, we're going to have about 3 million apiece to start, just based on how hilly it is. You're not going to be able to come in here with a base tractor and do anything here, I don't think. I really don't believe that. Yes, Joe, what's up? What do y'all think? About 3 apiece after property? Average property's 500,000, so do 3.5 each. Oh, bullshit. I got snow turned off, y'all. I did have snow turned off on the original map, and then, but I really think we'll need money to get started. Yeah. Because this shit's steep. And it's April, and it's snowing. Why did I do that? I just destroyed that, didn't I? I hope I didn't just destroy that. Nope. Don't have to set it every time.
On dirt roads, John Deere rolling, stacking them hayloads, hold down vibes with a twist of rap beats. Barn full of secrets is where hustle meets. Rooster crowing, early in the morning haze, strapped with lyrics, spitting fire through the maze. Tractor wheels screech, digging up the roots. Cornfield capers in some muddy boots. Farm around and find out, ain't no doubt. From dawn till dusk, we grunt and shout. Planted deep in the soil. Work hard, play harder, our anthem loyal. Bull riding, racing shadows in the dusk. Living our life in the dust we trust. Hog pen parties, corn mashed.
Sorry, y'all. I had to help Dan out. Medium tractor wouldn't even make it up them. That's why I went and bought this, because I didn't think my biggest one would even make it. Dan got his Streamlabs working like OBS does by default. See, I like OBS. I know it's snowing in April. I like OBS because when I bring OBS up, John saw it. When you bring up your window, when you choose Farm Sim, it says capture game audio beta. You click that, and it adds the extra already in default. Mute your desktop, have your game go through. You can sit there and listen to music all day long, and they'll never hear it. They'll just hear the game. Snow in April, dude. It's because I jumped. Because I jumped 7 months, and I forgot to turn snow off. Yes, Ian is blue. Ian does just as much for me as he does everybody else. And figured I'd throw a little more on his plate. Hey, what's my uptime? What have I been up like? About 8 hours now?
Plow the land, break the ground, hands in dirt, blood on the crown. Monocrops rule, poisons rise, you can't see through the corporate lies. The rain won't fall, the sun won't shine, corporate greed steals all the time. They don't care, no they don't see, the earth is screaming but it's not free. Tears in the soil, rivers of rage, they're buying up.
You can do uptime.
But it's already gone. The earth is crying out.
9 hours? Ah, hell, that ain't enough. I'm prepping myself for that 24. Hell yeah, man. Give me some chicken nuggets, Joe. I love chicken nuggets. I got some hot and spicy mustard to dip them in. 9 hours, 13 minutes. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to go till 7 p.m., y'all. What would that be? That's another 6 hours? Or 5.5 hours? We'll do 14 today. Almost 15. Dan's listening to rap. Out of all the guys you listen to in streams and stuff, does he sound like the guy that you'd hear listening to rap music? I laugh every time he tells me he listens to rap. I mean, every time he says, yeah, I listen to rap, I'm like, thank you, Joe. I really appreciate it. It's not Kid Rock, Samuel. Kid Rock? Y'all, I don't like snow because you cannot see the ley lines because of it. I never thought Dan would be the one that listens to rap, but apparently he does. And his favorite song is called Feminine, Not Feminist. Y'all should look it up. Feminine, Not Feminist. That is Dan's favorite song. And I'm not being like weird. That is actually his favorite song. These chicken nuggets are good, Joe. Thank you. It does. Dan gonna start rapping here in a few, y'all. Did you give me your sheep, Joe? Thank you. I could always use sheep. They make me money. Y'all see this, though. You cannot see the damn ley lines. I mean, even if you're in the cab, you cannot see them. Dan sent me some of Bryson Gray's music. It's not bad. He's listening to Christian rap, and I'm listening to rap about smoking weed. He gonna start rapping, y'all. What? He gonna start. He gonna. It's funny listening to it, y'all. For anybody that's in here that doesn't know what I'm talking about, go to Trucker Dan videos or the Trucker Dan and check out his stream. You never know, man. You start rapping on the mic and you might have people coming in left and right, huh? Oh, cows. Hell yeah. Give me some cows. I need their poop. I need their poop to put on my crop, Joe. That song's good, the one he posted. Yeah. $240 of them. How much money do I owe you? It's my fault Samuel's over there, y'all. He's a good guy. Ask him what the weather is in Mississippi. You'll see. Don't ever ask Samuel what the weather is. Don't ever do it. He'll give you his zip code, his address, his age, what the weather is. So Zach, I'm having barbecue ribs tonight. Wife's stopping by my place barbecue and picking them up. Get a rack of ribs. Order of fresh made, sliced before they cook them. French fries. Wedge cut, big old suckers. Yep. I'll have ribs and fries. Sadly, because of my stomach, I'll only be able to eat about 1.5 to 2 ribs, but they'll be there tomorrow for leftovers. Dude, they got this hot sauce over there. And y'all know I don't like sweet. Y'all know it. I've made it very, very, very aware. I don't like sweet. They got this sweet hot sauce. Barbecue sauce. And it's sweet. And brother, it's probably some of the best hot sauce or barbecue sauce I have ever ate. It's pork ribs. Beef ribs we don't find them that often around here anymore. Y'all are welcome to join us for church in his Discord. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not the most openly religious person for people, but the preacher that he posts is a really good. It's a really good service. Very by the book, biblical teachings, not some opinionated hypocrite that has a congregation. $2, that's it. Is it sad my wife messaged me on 3 different applications to try to get my attention? Because with these headphones on, I can't hear it. I looked down and my phone was just vibrating across the desk. But yeah, I don't like sweet barbecue sauce for the most part. Thank you though, Joe. I appreciate that. I'm gonna buy a field across the street and I'm gonna put all them cows in it. I gotta save some money to do it, but I'm going to. But they got a sauce. Legacy Church, yes. But that sauce, dude, it's new mods. There's new mods. Is it you talking about the brush hog and stuff? I know they released a brush hog and a couple other things last night. I'd never seen them before. That ain't me, Dan. That's your upper lip. I had my monthly shower yesterday. Thank you very much. You tell him I had my monthly shower yesterday. Holy shit. 53 new mods. Okay. Y'all, I gotta go look at this. Because if they've got a fertilizer or a lime silo, I've got to have it because I'm wasting shit right now. Do y'all mind taking a minute while I back out of the game and just go look? Yeah, it's Caveman's fault that Dan did potatoes. Latest. Okay, we got a JCB Fast Track. Oh, hell, they brought the International over, John. It's no longer a mod. They brought the International over. Finally. He submitted this truck 2 months ago. 2 friggin' months ago, he submitted this truck. I've been waiting to get this truck, but I didn't want to bring the third party over. Round Baler Plus was brought over finally. Increases the functionality without completely breaking realism. All the balers in this pack have custom bale sizes, slightly wider pickup, base color options, custom brand colors, unload unfinished bells without additional mods or scripts. Dude, you don't need the unload early script with this. Told you they brought a weed whacker. Remember yesterday, Caveman, I was saying weed whacker support? Holy hell. 275 capacity pig shed, y'all. Should I get this? Y'all think I should get this big pig shed? What do you think, Joe? Should I get a pig shed that'll hold 275 pigs? I mean, I've got 100-acre fields. I should be able to grow enough food to feed them, right? It's got solar panels. Yeah, I'm getting it. Because I'm wanting pigs, and I'm wanting cows, and I'm wanting goats and sheep again. Hey, John, they brought it over. They brought over the tree cutter for the skid steer. We've had this for months, but it's finally on the mod list. K&S fertilizer. Solid fertilizer, pallets, consumables, liquid fertilizer. Ooh, I like that, dude. Look at that, Ian. Liquid fertilizer on a pallet instead of those big ass crates. 6,000 liter capacity pallets too. Oh, hey, look. They got a scooter. Yeah, my chat's going slow too, but no auto skid loader now. Look at that. They got a freaking scooter. That's what you need, Joe. You need this scooter. You could ride it all over the place, man. Wreck it into your John Deeres, jump on top of them. They brought over the tree shears too, Zach. What else? Hand cart, couple forage wagons. U.S. Farm Barn. Half timbered barn, bunker silo, a grain haul, solar panels and roof change, sheds. Oh shit. You what do you do? Use it like a bunker, right? That's what that is. Use it like a bunker. You have a dirt bike and a scooter. I got a dirt bike. Freaking caveman making me install more mods. Object storage pack. Okay, you got a bell storage for pallets and bells, and then a pure bell storage. Oh, and it's auto load. Yeah, I'm getting that. See, caveman, if you just get your monitor going, you could be playing with us on all this. Extra large workshop has repaintability. Oh, I'm happy as hell. Because they're finally bringing over mods that I've got and we've had that we didn't put in because whatever reason, and they're finally over here now. That makes me happy. Sing to him, Dan. I am a major modder general. I am made of iron and minerals. There you go. Sing to him, Dan. Oh, a butter company? What's her input? Sunflower oil, olive oil, canola oil, milk, goat milk, buffalo milk. Your output's butter. That ain't butter. That's margarine. It's got oil in it. No, it ain't. That ain't butter. What do we got here? Milk tank extension, silage factory. With this production building, you can make silage from straw, grass, and chaff. They can also produce hay. Solar farm. Dude, $3,600 per hour. $3,600 per hour income for a 72 placeable solar panel. Cost you 1.2 million, but shit. What is that? Like 3,000, about 75, $80,000 a day income? I'm not doing it. That's too easy. Got a grain and flour mill, wheat, barley, oats, sorghum, rice, flour, rice flour, two texture variations. So you can get fine or that'd be nice. I guess that's all of them, right? 6, 12, 30, 40. Huh. It didn't show 60 something. What was it? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. 42 is what it's showing here. Unless they're saying, like, because some of them have multiple items in them, like 5 items. Still not bad at all. Half timbered barn. That would look good over there on Zelonka. You know that? What's this? Oh. Homestead pig barn. You have to go make some calls. Okay, Cherish. Well, I appreciate you coming in. I really do. Thank you very much, hon. How many pigs does it hold? Only 12 pigs? That would work for Zelonka where I don't have no room. And I get rid of that barn. You have a $1.5 million wind turbine on your farm? What's a slice weight? Okay, y'all. Be right back. God damn it. Sorry about that, y'all. She had the wrong phone number for something and would, wouldn't listen to take the new phone number until I finally said, well, do you want the number or not? And she's like, oh, you're going to give it to me? Well, yeah. What do you think? Be right back, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. Had to take a streamer break. But what I was trying to say about this, John, that weight, what I was trying to say about that weight was if I can get my damn mouse over here. Look at it. It's got a pin on it. And it's 3 point, right? It's 3 point and it has a pin. So I bet you it would work better. It would work better for that whole what do you call it? You know, the weight hack where you take any implement that has a pin hitch and you put it to that weight. So you put that weight on the back of your tractor. You take a cultivator or a plow and you hook it to that pin hitch and it'll bypass the speed of the plow and let you run like 30 miles an hour plowing and stuff. I'm going to install that and give it just to give it a try. Most people ain't over here, Dan. I only got like 8 people. How many's he got? Code Dan, stop talking poo. All my viewers are over there at Bearded. Shit, I got less viewers than he does. Oh my god. Sorry about that, y'all. She's trying to get hold of somebody, and she's trying to get hold of somebody. She has the wrong phone number. I give her the right phone number, and she says, well, I called them, and they hung up on me. But they didn't hang up on her. They told her, they said, call me back. I'll check for you. And then they hung up. And she says, well, they hung up without telling me. What the hell are they supposed to do? He knows who I am. Okay, it's just talking smack, too. John's going to take a nap. We ain't ever going to see him again, y'all. Y'all will see John tomorrow morning. He'll be like, I'm sorry, guys. I ate that pork loin, or the pork roast I smoked. Me and the dogs fell asleep. That's right. Bearded said go to your corner, Dan. Me and Dan both talking crap about John sleeping. He just said he's a strong, independent woman. Stupid screen. He said he's a strong, independent woman, y'all. Okay. I'm not touching that with a 6-foot pole. I'm not touching that comment with a 6-foot pole. I can destroy your farm? Damn right. I will send all my tractors over there with plows and I will destroy your farm, Joe. I will run over every piece of thing. Hey, Zach, go get the bulldozer. That bulldozer mod you got, Zach? Let's go over there and just destroy it. Joe wants us to destroy his farm. So go get my bulldozer and drive it over to Joe's farm and just run over every damn thing. Just destroy it. Get even with him for all of the crap. Just take all your frustration out on Joe's farm. But Dan, you're not, tomorrow you're doing ATS. Y'all need to remind Dan that he's doing ATS tomorrow, not Farm Sim. Yeah. Yep, Dan says he's going to nuke your farm, Joe. Said he's going to drop a bomb on it. You need to go over there and get him. Unleash your turtle army on him. Professional. Professional. Oh, that's something he's got going for him. I'm not human, y'all. I'm an alien. I am not from this planet. Okay, we can destroy it now. Well, Dan said he's going to drop a nuclear bomb on your farm. Yeah, you better watch that, Dan. Zach's got the bulldozer now. What up, Timbo? Yeah, he had to move the crap stain because we're getting ready to run a bulldozer through his farm. You want to help? We get to destroy his farm. That's right. Yeah. Grab the keys. We got 3 bulldozers over there. Just tear that damn place apart. Make him pay. Make him pay for everything. Dude, these fields are freaking insane. Y'all, I got to do something real quick just to piss Dan off. Where'd you find the mushroom? Good. Run it over.
You know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
You can hear me, right, Dan? You can hear me, right? I took my monthly shower yesterday. You can hear me? I took my monthly shower yesterday. Thank you very much. Butthole. Eat that. Oh, they can hear me talking to you. Yeah, and I'm trying to. That's right, I did. The wife insisted if I was going to take her to the vet, I had to take a shower. Oh, he's listening. I know he is. He's talking in my ears. Oh, yeah, thumbs down. You can sit on that thumb and twirl. Sent my army of mushrooms over there. Get him, Joe. Get him. Hi, Silas. How you doing? These fields are so damn huge. Look at this, Silas. I'm doing real farming now. Huge fields. Not them tiny ass fields that Dan's farming on. Look in Discord. What? What? I didn't do anything. Nothing. Wasn't me. What wasn't me? I didn't do it. I can't control what Joe does. I can't control what Joe does. Get him, Joe. Get him. Uh-huh. I believe you started this when you sent your people over to raid me. I've been listening to your stream. I have been listening to your stream. So, well, I sent it back with a K raid. That's all it was. Then you sent them over with pineapples. Well, I know you do. That's why I told him to do it. I said he hates the word K. Just go over there and spam K. Yeah, I know you. I've had enough. I've had enough conversations with you and said K, and you're like, I hate that. Oh yeah, it's war. Yeah. Let's see who wins. I'm just going to sick Joe on you on a daily basis. Because he's going to throw fish at you, set your house on fire, fart in your pond, you know, all kinds of stuff. And then when he's done, he'll give you steak. Yeah. But see, I got something you don't have. I have Joe and Jason both. It's like Wonder Twin powers combined in the form of chaos. Well, they stole all the bolts off of Caveman's tractor the other day and caused him to wreck. And he wrecked on stream, and they were saying it's because they took the bolts out of his tractor. He was taking the bolts out of my motor earlier. Oh yeah, now my stream can hear you. Oh, Zach's enjoying this. That's what your wife said one day. She said, "Y'all bicker like brothers." I said, "Well, it's my brother." I'm going to tell Gordita you're picking on me. I'm doing good, Silas. How are you? I sit there and I said, Dan's going to start rapping here in a minute on the mic. You were like, I'm like, Dan's going to start rapping here. I told him, I said, y'all need to go listen to his favorite song, Feminine, Not Feminist. Yep, they need to listen to it. That's a good one. That's a good one. You sent that to me the other day. That's a good one. I hear you. So now John went to sleep. That means that he's going to go. He went in there and he was cooking a pork roast today or something. He went in there and he ate that with about 16 pounds of macaroni and cheese. And now he's carb loaded. And he's going to. Come on, man. Have you ever seen the food that he eats? He like makes a macaroni and cheese brisket thing that would feed an army and a half, and he eats like half the pan in one sitting, I think, because he only eats once a day. And then he gets in his recliner and like 16 dogs jump onto, well, one dog jumps on him, starts purring or whatever, and he falls asleep. And then you see him, you damn right, that dog purrs. or growls or whatever. I was talking to him one day and I could hear this dog in the background like, he said, "Oh, that's my German Shepherd." And it sounded like it was purring, man, like a loud cat purring. Like, he gets in that recliner and kicks back and he falls asleep. Carbo loads out and you won't see him till 5 minutes before the stream and he'll be like, "Bearded, forgot how to set this up. Come help me." Hmm. He's downloaded that many mods since the last time y'all played. Well, I set him up on OBS in about 20 minutes. And then I told him, I said, "Just go live. Let's do a test stream." He clicks it to go live. And YouTube tells him, "Your channel needs to be verified before you can go live because you have no content." I'm like, "John, just go onto FarmSim, make a 1 minute video and post it and be like, 'Hey, this is Country Boy. These are my tractors. This is my farm. I'm going to be streaming Saturday.'" You know what I mean? Upload it. Make another 1 minute. He's like, "No, I'll just send him a picture of my ID." I'm like, "Okay." But he forgot. He's already forgot, I think, of how to do the window capture. So I'll get with him tonight when he wakes up, and I'll walk him through it again and get ATS set up for him so that it'll at least be capturing and all that. But YouTube, that's what always happens. It's 30 minutes before the stream, and he sends me a deal and goes, "Well, I'll take this one. These are the only 4 mods I want." And I'm like, "Dude, we're streaming in 20 minutes." I was trying to tell him the other day. Me and Zach was telling him, "Dude, we're going to stream on the Dakota map, and we're all going to build our farms before we stream. That's like 5 hours of, you got to get on there before the stream." He fell asleep. We saw him like 13 hours later. That boy can sleep. I have slept 11 hours in the last 2 days. That is more sleep than I get usually in 4 days. So I'm hyped. I woke up at 10:45 last night. I got sick yesterday, and I went to bed like 5 o'clock. Slept till 10:45. Woke up at 10:45 and said, "Hell with it. I'm gonna go start bugging people." Caveman was on, making me pickle chips, and I bugged him till like 3 a.m. And then I went and harassed Kansas till he went offline, and then I went online. I'm on the Dakota map though. If you didn't see that field over there, that one field's 103 acres of crop of corn. That's 103 acres of corn, and this one here is, I have no idea why my AI stopped working. And this one here is 43 acres. So I got 143 acres of crop. Hmm. Oh, it's not. It ain't flat. It's as hill. It's got as many hills as a nice woman, man. It just don't have no trees. Well, I'm saying this one's like a curvy chick. They're everywhere. But yeah, this is the one I'm thinking about. I'm going to add to my G portal. You're welcome to come play on it with us. Every you, that's right. I didn't. I didn't tell Zach. Well, yeah, I told. well, we were going to play the Dakota map, but we were going to play it just on my PC or whatever. But I decided that since it's so huge and it's going to take people for hours, yeah, that's what she said. Not in my world, but okay. Uh, but because the map's so large, I got I got the damn G portal for a year, Dan, and they told me I had 7 days that if I didn't launch it, I could get my money back. Well, somebody after I got it, somebody said, "Hey, man, don't go with G portal. Their customer service sucks." I'm like, shit. Well, I never launched it, but because I opened the control panel and enabled the server just so I could set up an administrator account, it says that I launched it. So I can't get my money back. And I'm like, well, hell with it. If I've got, why did my AI quit working? They didn't even plant the field of corn. Oh, because they're AI, that's why. But I've got the server for a year. I thought this would be a great map as big as it is. And you could go on 24 hours a day, and the last person logs out, the game pauses until the next person logs on, so you never have to worry about your crops keep on growing until you log. No, because that's where you give me, what do you call it? No, it didn't plant shit. I don't know why, but you give us really? Why is there a line bag in the field? For an hour and a half, it's just been sitting there, waiting. But what do you call it? There's access that you give us, like basically where we can work on your farm and use your equipment. So if I log in and see your crops are ready to harvest and you're on the road working that day, I can harvest your crops and drop them in your silo. Yeah, just can't sell them for you. Otherwise, we get the money, and I wouldn't do that to you at all. John did. He sold my freaking crops and kept the money. Contractor access. That's what it is. You can give contractor access. I got a flat tire. Did you see that? No, I don't. It came out of the ground. It was in the ground. But I'll get off here and let you get back to your chat. Hopefully they get the corn planted so I can roll this field. 95% yield bonus right now without rolling it or the second fertilization, so I should get 100. My mushrooms. Oh. Yeah, it's way behind today. I'm trying to watch. I'm trying to. What's this one? 50%. I gotta fertilize that. Well, I guess I'll get off here and let you get back to your stream. Bye, Dan stream. Okay. Later, Dan. Hang this stupid thing up. There it is. Sorry about that, y'all. Contractor access. Zach, I couldn't see. I couldn't see the screen because Dan's chat was in front of it. But you got 104.9 acres, Silas. I got on this field. I have 39.6 acres of actual crop, and on this field back here, I got 101. So I got 141.4 acres of crops. That's going to take forever to harvest. I don't like this, Zach. I don't like how this goes in the ground. It bugs me. But what I noticed this morning was when these are facing forward, when the curve is facing forward, it seems to pull up big rocks. And when the curve's facing backwards and you're pulling it, it seems to pull up small rocks. So I'm thinking that one way does like deep plowing and one way does shallow plowing, sort of like you have deep cultivation and shallow cultivation. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I'm right, but it would make sense to me for the way it was doing, because you saw that it was pulling really huge rocks up one way and small rocks the other way. Park that there. Do I have any way to buy fertilizer? Will this let me have fertilizer? Does it sell fertilizer? Pig. Okay, it does sell fertilizer. Buy. You and your flat tire go over here. Now look, right there, it's in the ground too, y'all. Every vehicle's tire was in the ground. Sorry, I'm on mute, Dan. Hearing talk crap.
Yeah. Fail RP, fail RP.
Be quiet.
Just get old, the beer grows by itself. Right.
Stupid car scared.
Yeah, that sucks. That was a funny conversation. No wonder people were like leaving.
Oh, you had your
sorry,
desktop
y'all.
muted. You couldn't hear him.
That was my mistake.
Dan had his desktop muted, y'all. He couldn't hear you. His chat couldn't hear y'all.
I'm so used to it having desktop audio. I just automatically assume that y'all can hear him. Yeah, sorry about that, folks.
Got an echo again? Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Oh, am I out of?
There we go. Sorry about that. I had my desktop audio unmuted. That better? That better, Zach? I don't care if you're watching. I'll talk crap while you are. It's what I do. Yeah, dude, we got to get the server going. What is this AI doing? Why are you fertilizing? Okay. Okay, I see what they're doing. Thank you. Hey, Silas. Fungus from Ungus, you know? From under cheese. I am the fungus among us. That's what Dan's saying, I'm fungus. Asshole. It is not a gay tractor. That is my robot, man. Silas, this thing is... I don't like it because it's a robot, okay? But... I have fertilized hundreds of acres, and I've used less than an eighth of a tank of fuel. Dan, if you can hear me, you need to get this little Kloss. You need to get this little Kloss robot, Dan. I have fertilized twice, limed. I have limed, I have plowed, I have fertilized. And I've used less than a quarter tank of fuel. This thing is the most efficient tractor I've ever had. How many likes I got, Zach? See if I'm above Dan. Dan's got 29. Did I beat him? Did I beat him? I got more, don't I? Please say I got more. I got to beat him at something. Can't beat him at any of the games we play. He kicks my ass. The case isn't as efficient as this fuel-wise. I got 35 likes. I beat Dan. It runs off of diesel. Yep, I beat you. It only took me twice as many hours of streaming to get that. Dan's trying to beat me now. You see that? Sucker. Well, yeah, Silas. It's good with gas or fuel, diesel. I'm just saying, it runs good. "10 hours, Silas. I've been at it for 10 hours. And I'm probably going to go to about 7 o'clock tonight. I'll have to stop the stream in 2 hours and restart it because YouTube will not keep, it won't keep archiving the stream after 12 hours. 12 hours and 10 minutes, it'll stop archiving it. And then when I end the stream, it'll just delete it. I'm going to go till the wife gets home, I think. Then I may go even longer than that. You could sit on that thumb and twirl, Zach. Doing what your daddy told you. Joe, go run over Zach. Hit him with your Ford Raptor. Next Saturday, I think. Nope, it'll be either next Saturday or the Saturday after. Depends on my wife's vacation schedule. No, shit, I run this many hours every day. No. If y'all don't know, I'm arguing with Dan over. I'm listening to his stream. I hope all your potatoes get blight. I hope all your potatoes get blight. Class 2? Nice. You have a class combine? I've got a class combine over there. I got the biggest one they have. My little robot's almost done. Look at this. I hope your potatoes get blight. You destroyed Dan's potatoes with a bulldozer? Awesome, Zach. Thank you. Zach said he ran over your potatoes with a bulldozer. I hope he did. Hey, Robert. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Damn AI is sucking my money dry. Damn. You lit Dan's farm and fields on fire and they're still burning. Thank you, Joe. Roast them potatoes. Silas is over there snitching on me. Silas is running back and forth between the strings, tattling. Now that I got these two monitors, I can actually watch your chat. Well, I know you're back, Silas. You went and tattled on me. He knows I'm talking. He can hear me. Get him, Zach. Run him over with the bulldozer. Joe set your fields on fire, too. He said they're still burning, and he lit your farm on fire. No, I hope his potatoes really get the blight. He told you to be nice. I'm telling you, no. You don't have to be nice. I got lucky, Zach. I got lucky. I found this monitor for $90. $90. It's discontinued Acer monitor for $90 on Amazon. Yep. I saw him this morning. He's got some stuff going on. He stopped in, said he was going back to bed. I think all that driving he did during the cold whooped his butt. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on, robot. Hurry the hell. Silas is back over there with you. Keep an eye on Amazon. Go to Zach. Go to Amazon, but click on their like warehouse. Click on their warehouse, Zach, and they have deals like warehouse deals where they have like discontinued stuff and all that. That's where I got mine, and I run it vertical, so it doesn't take up as much room. Haha, Silas don't like your tractor. What kind of tractor's Dan running? That's that's an ugly tractor. Okay, I'll tell him. Hey Dan, Joe said to tell you that he just drove his semi truck through your shed. Joe said he ran his semi truck through your shed with his equipment in his new semi. Well, if your tower's anything like mine, Zach, you could just plug it in the second one right next to it on the back of the tower. Get you a DP, a display port cord, or whatever it's called. Missing more patches than Beardy. Yeah, I see. You just have commands that insult me. Insulting commands. I see how it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna remember this. Y'all know he's over there. Trucker Dan's over there in his chat, just talking smack. Just talking smack to me. Trucker Dan just talking smack. Told him you don't like it. Them wheels do look ugly, don't they, Silas? Them little thin wheels on it. They look ugly. My big one's like that. I got them thin wheels for crops. And they're ugly. I don't like this little robot, but it runs so cheap on fuel. Hey, Dan. Joe said to tell you that he confiscated your farm, and you have to pay him $1 million to get it back. Timbo type exclamation point, Trucker Dan. I'm not doing anything. Get him, Zach. You're welcome. Oh, dual rules. Oh, dual rules. Joe, go over to his chat. Joe, go over to his chat and just spam the hell out of it. Just talk crap to him. Tell him you're going to run his stuff over. Use a D10 bulldozer and just run over his farm with it. D11. Yeah, just get him. I got a D7. It's not quite big enough. No, you got 30. Where'd my tractor? Where's my big damn tractor? There it is. Hey, that ain't saying much. I've been running longer than you, so 11 hours almost. Almost 11 hours. Joe's got you. 36 like. I just unleashed Joe on you. 10 hours and 35 minutes. Okay, talk to you later, Zach. I sick Joe on Dan. Caveman, you still around? You ever going to get on your PC and play this game? Even if you don't stream? Because either next weekend or the weekend after, I'm going to do my 24-hour for my 200 subs, and I'm hoping to have a multiplayer server going then. And I'd love to have you join it with us. There's enough room for 6. There's me, John, Zach, Dan, and then there'd be room for 2 more people. Joe just fired tank shells at Dan. Joe's a ride or die, man, I tell you. I'm not for sure what day yet. My wife starts vacation tomorrow, so I don't know if she has something planned next Saturday or not. So I'll know by middle of the week or so. You know how wives are, they don't tell you anything till the last minute. Is that stupid AI still planting? Where do I go from here? This thing sucks. I did 124, but I only made it 21 hours because I got bored. I did 21 for my hundreds, and it was just me and Zach sitting in there for like 2.5 hours, and I was bored, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna cancel this. I'm gonna log out. Logged out at 21 and a half, and I forgot to end my stream at 12 hours, so YouTube didn't archive it, so they didn't even upload it. And that was at like 4:30 in the morning. I ended it, and then I turned around and got back on at 9 o'clock that morning and streamed 7 hours to make up for the 3.5 that I lost. Joe's over there getting him. You caused chaos. Hell yeah. Good Joe. Good Joe. Have a steak. No, they didn't tell us last week, Tim. They just thought it. That's the truth. Hey Tim, do you remember that restaurant we went to back in 2007? Yeah, honey. I'd sure like to go there again sometime. Okay. 2 weeks later. Remember I told you 2 weeks ago I wanted to go here on Saturday? Yeah, Joe, you earned a steak. That's fine. He can misbehave over here. I'm fine with it. He's actually been very, very calm today. Haven't you, Joe? You've been good today, haven't you? Joe's been good today. See, Cave, all you got to do is you got to stream against Dan or against me and then just send him over to attack us. He has fun doing it. I like how it didn't pick up the stones. I ran that stone picker for 4 hours. I ran that stone picker over this for 4 hours and there's still stones. And I know I didn't miss a single spot. Just this field is nothing but rock. If I'm going to run that plow plus the stone picker, I'm gonna have to go down to 9 meters on the plow because it's wider than the stone picker is. I took out 14,000 liters of stone, man. She was working earlier, Dan. You don't know what time you're going live, Caveman? Well, when you do, I'll be there. What do you mean, how am I still going? I've only been going 10 hours, dude. That's short work for me. I sometimes stream 90 hours in a week, man. Working on this big ass field. 140 acres worth of crap. Kiss my ass, Dan. I know he heard me. Kiss my butt. Yeah, there's 103 acres under crop here, and there's 40 on the other one that's sunflowers. When you got work to do, man, it's easy. Those meds are messing with you. That's a hell of a combination they put you on, brother. I'm being raided by the trucker Dan, apparently. Well, thank you very much. Holy shit, went to 15. Thank you all for coming over. And I don't stink. My wife made me take my damn monthly shower yesterday and put on smell good sauce, so I'm perfectly good. 19 people. Oh, yeah, here we go. Hello, Marisol. And Dan's wrong. I don't stink. I took my monthly shower yesterday and I put on some smell good sauce, so I'm good for another 30 days. And it was really mean of him to say that. Welcome in, though. I appreciate you stopping through. I really do. Dan's mean. He started the war, y'all. I didn't. He sent people over into my chat to raid me earlier. Well, if you get your head out of my butt, you would. You could smell me from there, huh? All the way in Arizona. Love you too. Torta. Oh, what's up, Gordita? You know, I just learned today that Gordita means chubby. I apologize. Sorry, not sorry. And Dan, this roller sucks. It is so heavy. It's like 24 tons or something. I told you when I took my wife to the vet yesterday, she made me take my monthly shower. She said she wasn't going in public with me stinking. So she sprayed me with the pressure washer, toilet bowl brush on a drill, and scrubbed me down. Because I take a bath in the tub on the porch, you know. It's really been fun, Dan, messing with you. I unleashed my army of Joe and Jason upon you. That's all it took. We all have fat tendencies around here. Hell, I've been eating on potato chips all day. Because of Caveman. He was talking about potato chips yesterday. I hadn't had none in like a week. And he starts talking about tater chips. And I had to go buy some. It's all Caveman's fault that I'm eating chips. Look, look back on what? How? Go away. Facebook. Where is Junior? He out P Diddying it up or whatever. I know that was him. Excuse me. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, well, I guess I gotta wait on my track. What did I get on this other field? Did you see this, Dan? It's my stone storage. 750,000 liters of stone. And then I got a lime maker that crushes rock into lime. Then I got this thing. Where I can buy fertilizer, road salt, silage additives, all that crap, wheat. Pretty much buy anything. And I got my tank, which I never filled. Yeah, 100 acres. These are the fields. I mean, this one over here is 97 acres. That one's 126 acres. That big one there's 115. I think I'm going to join like all of them together right here from this road where I have my deal all the way back to here, join them together and have like 1,000 freaking acres. See how long it takes me to plant and harvest like 1,000 acres of corn. How's this? I'm planted your or I bought the sunflower field for you, Dan. I didn't destroy it. Well, a little bit. I was going to. But I decided to be nice. Yeah. 39 acres of sunflowers. Did I buy a baler? I didn't, did I? How the hell am I going to feed my animals without a baler? Have fun with that. I'm waiting on my ribs to get here. Oh shit, I dropped my weight. I was wondering what it was hitting. If anybody's still in here when I hit 12 hours, let me know so I can restart the stream. 38 likes now. I may hit 40 today. I don't want to lose the stream like I did last time. Y'all, this little thing is efficient as hell on fuel. I have limed, plowed, fertilized 103 acres, and then I fertilized 43 acres and cultivated just using this little sucker, and I've used less than a quarter tank of fuel. You can do the uptime command and it'll tell you. I think I've been going about 10.5 hours or somewhere. It uses diesel. It uses diesel and DEF. But it says it's diesel at least. Yeah, it's got exhaust pipe on it. Everything. It's diesel. But it just doesn't drink fuel at all. 325 horsepower, I think. Just doesn't use fuel. Hey, Eric, I didn't see you in here. I don't know. I don't think it can. I don't think it had front end loader option. Let's go see. Nope. You can either EU 20 winner or 25 mile US. I don't know what the hell the difference is. 12 mile an hour, 355 horsepower. Yeah, it's 867 liters of fuel and 56 liters of DEF. What I don't understand, well, I can drive it. I can drive it and run it and everything. What I don't understand is they keep putting DEF on these vehicles, but there's nowhere to buy it in game. So where the hell are you supposed to get diesel exhaust fluid? They don't sell it. You just have to power tool it in if it runs out. Because it actually uses it. Because it says, well, no, it's actually not showing on this one. My truck I had the other day, that Russian looking truck, was actually going down. The DEF was actually going down. These balers look so freaking weird. Use it for a mower. Yeah. They got amazing fuel ratio. But don't that look so wrong? Think if you could daisy chain them together. Like hook two of them together and give it 600 or 700 horsepower or something. Hell, I got 21 people in here. How the hell do I have 21 people? Everybody getting off work? It pulls the rock picker just fine. I can put a plow on the front of it and the rock picker on the back, and it works great. It's got amazing turning radius when it don't have nothing hooked to it. Well, eventually that's all you're going to be able to use is one of these. I'd hate to see them in the real world, but on here, saves me money. I just think it'd be funny if like my guy wrote on the back of it or something. If it had like one of them little platforms like you see on a walk behind mower. Medium, I think. No, could it be large? Yeah, it's in a large. 355 horsepower, 11.2 tons, 12 miles an hour. It's cheap too. For 355 horsepower, it's cheap. Hell yeah. So how you doing, Kansas? Hey, device. I just realized that was you talking to me. Hey, how y'all doing? I've been torturing Trucker Dan for 5 hours. I sent Joe over there to his chat like 40 times to bulldoze over his sheds, and Samuel was in there, and it was awesome to watch. Caveman's like, you realize you're just encouraging him? Yep, on purpose. Man, just chilling, just chilling. I gotta find somebody who knows how to help me set up a G portal. That's good to hear, Marisol. If I'm stuck with it, I'm stuck with it. That's right, you got to create chaos. Joe, you are chaos incarnate. I did not see how the weather was in Vicksburg, but I learned today that Samuel plays the drums at his church band in another town that's not Vicksburg. But I do have to find somebody within the next 5 to 6 days that may be able to help me set up my G portal. I don't understand. I don't understand it. Oh no, I was sending. Dan was trying to get his chat rate up and stuff today, so I was intentionally sending Joe over there to get it going. Make that chat pop. We were raiding each other and stuff. It was fun. Everybody, some people recommended G Portal. Some people and then Kansas told me about that other one. But G Portal sort of got me trapped into it, so I got it for a year. So I might as well use it. And before my 24-hour stream, I'd like to have it set up and going. Damn, I'm down to $89,000, y'all. I started out with 5 million bucks. That's how much money it costs to buy this property and this equipment. I was reading their wiki and stuff, but I'm better if somebody just talks to me, I guess you'd say, and says, "Hey, do this, do this, do this," than trying to read a piece of paper. And Eric comes in here every day, so I'll holler at him when I see him and ask him. Or I'll holler at FAFO when I'm in your stream. I know he hates G Portal. I heard him the other night.
Learn to fight, learn to claw, stand up strong after every fall.
Nacho was in here today. He said he's coming up with his new radio stations. One's going to be KLIT, Clit, and the other one's going to be KRAP. One's going to be like a soft rock, and the other one's going to be a rap station.
Easy, never promise bliss. Gotta face the storm, no time to miss. No time to miss.
Hey, Kansas, in case you didn't know, did you know you can cycle through the songs? You don't have to wait for them to come through. You keybind a button. Nacho told me today, you go into your game settings, go down to your keybinds, all the way down to radio, and there'll be next song forward or next song back. Yeah, I got roped into it. It's what it is. I'm stuck with it. Yeah, Doc told you about Nitrado. And G-Portal told me that if I didn't launch the server in 7 days, I could get a refund. But because the first thing it says is, make an admin account. So I clicked the deal and it says, set your server ready. So I did. And apparently they consider that as launching the server. So I don't get my money back. So I'm stuck with it. Which it is what it is. But yeah, you go right here. Hurry up and save, damn it. And go over here to your controls. Scroll all the way down to radio. Right here. Next song, previous song. You can set a keybind for it. And then you just...
Do what you say. Tell me, preacher. One-on-one. Come on. One-on-one. Son. One-on-one.
You can jump through them and play whatever song you want. Be right back, y'all.
Revving up the engine, hear the roar of steel, and on that dusty track, Nacho grips the wheel. He feels the need for speed. Nacho takes his place with fire in his eyes. Ready to race, Chihuahua diesel mayhem.
Fucking UPS.
Tearing up the track, a terror you can't tame. Chihuahua diesel mayhem, smallest of the pack. He's the roaring beast, horsepower heart attack.
That was fun, almost falling on my ass. Yeah, sometimes I want to skip them too.
Ready to ignite, a tiny little creature, bite-sized
20 freaking foot porch that's 8 foot deep, covered in snow and ice.
passing them one by one.
They set the package on the edge of the porch. They could have threw it up further. They usually break them anyways.
Tearing up the track, a terror you can't tame. Chihuahua diesel mayhem,
Yeah, well, they kissed my ass. This one down here sucks.
beast, horsepower heart attack.
I used to have an amazing UPS driver. He would deliver the packages to my back door because it's not visible from the road. He retired. The guy we got now, you'd be lucky if he brings the packages to the house. He left my brand new computer, almost $3,000 worth of computer. Was FedEx, I'm sorry. FedEx did the computer. They left it sitting next to the mailbox at the road because they didn't want to come across the bar ditch. Wouldn't even have known it was there, but my wife looked out the window and she said, "What's that big-ass black box sitting next to the mailbox?" Went out there and there's a $3,000 computer sitting next to a freaking road. That one made me mad. Kansas, he said that they stuck their head, they stuck a finger up his ass, and they couldn't find the tip. It ain't there. So that means it was somebody else's butt that bit it off. Mexican restaurant.
Come to mi familia, now serving, how you say, breakfast, poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
You know what they just said, right? What they just said in Spanish? They want to put their eggs in your mouth.
Se habla español.
Hey, Eric. You're probably going to give me shit. Can you help me set up my G portal? It does, don't it, Caveman, when I decide to take breaks and watch y'all? It feels weird. I want to just jump in and play. Shit, I'm just now getting it planted, Jason. 140 acres, man. Yeah, just now starting to get it rolled. I wasn't either. It was just the one that was recommended to me by another streamer. And not a big streamer. And I used them. And then Kansas told me about Nitrado. Okay. And G-Portal told me they'd give me my money back if I didn't launch the server in 7 days. I didn't launch, well, I don't think I launched it. You just had to turn the server on so you could set an admin account. and I couldn't even get that to work. And they said that I had already launched the server, so I couldn't get the money back. I'll figure it out. Beat it with a damn hammer till it works or something. Dude, he burned Dan's farm down. Kansas, I was sending him over to Dan's stream about every 5 minutes to set something on fire. It was great. And Joe used what did he do? He used an army tank to blow Dan's barn up, shot Dan's trucks, killed it, blew his tractor up. He didn't harvest, he got them planted, that's about it. He was actually really calm today, yo. You know, usually he's like a badger on caffeine or something. Yeah, he got him planted. He did. That's it. He does love fire, don't he? I was talking about that one day, like, imagine if the tractors took damage like on GTA. Like you hit a semi and all of a sudden the whole front end of your tractor's gone. Nah, Joe's gonna be good today, aren't you, Joe? Hey, Kansas, I got something here for you. Apparently my wife ordered me some more edamame beans and soybeans that you eat or whatever. I don't know if they're soybeans or what. Edamame. And they're mustard flavored. They're spicy mustard flavored. You want some? We will. We'll send him to your chat every 5 minutes. Kansas loves it. Kansas been dealing with Samuel for how long? Oh, these things are amazing, dude. Spicy mustard. Tastes like that Chinese mustard you get at the buffet. Want some? I've learned more about Mississippi in the last week than I fucking did my whole life. I got family there. Is he blocked? Did you block him or you just can't see him? Because he talks to you all the time. Seriously? So he's got you blocked, yeah. But he talks to you like he does it? That's lame. What's up, Ruthie? I got 38 more minutes, and I got to stop the stream and restart it. Sort of Rain Man-ish, dude. The way he remembers numbers and dates and all that. That's good, Joe. You don't want to go to jail. Jail's a bad place. That's after you go to jail that it's not tight. I can't believe I said that. You're gonna be a cop? Well, don't be giving me no damn speeding tickets. Yeah, it is. Even when you get clean, sober, whatever, straighten your shit, people still want to sit there and hold your past, even though you don't live there anymore. Been there, done that, rode that fucking train. Between addiction and dumb bitches, spend a lot of time locked up.
Sunrise brings the morning treats. Central Cafe where we all meet.
Joe's gonna be a police officer like you, Ian.
Cafe, your happy place.
He gonna be a fed just like you. 40 likes, hell yeah. Awesome.
When my father opened Central Cafe 30 years ago, he cared about only one thing, making a great cup of coffee.
Later, Jason.
Sure,
You're gonna have a Hellcat police car?
and we may not call it fancy names, but I guess we just care a little more. And that's why our coffee is still home brewed from the finest beans we can muster. Yes, Central Cafe serves a simpler coffee with 2 new locations on the west side of town, only a block away from each other.
Central Cafe, your happy place. Start your day with a smiling face. Every cup a warm embrace. Joy and flavor fill the space. Joy and flavor fill the space.
Shit, I was arrested twice before I hit puberty. I was not a good kid. Wasn't a good man for a long time either.
Fast car down the road. Heart beating wild, wheels explode. Clouds parting, sunlight showing the way.
He really was arrested. I saw him get tased.
Dream chaser running, ain't looking back. Got the fire inside, ain't losing track.
Shut up, Streamlabs.
Hard times fall, but I won't let it be. Chasing dreams, there's no stopping me.
A bit, just a little bit.
Neon lights in the dark, holding tight. Through the storm breaking dawn's early light. Shadows looking out.
Hell, I'm still a 14-year-old kid. Humor-wise, at least.
I've now been chasing all these years. Dream chaser running, ain't looking back. Got the fire inside, ain't losing track. Hard times fall, but I won't let it be. Chasing dreams, there's no stopping me. Mountains high, valleys low, I'm on my own.
Welcome back, Mater.
Lights, country nights I roam. Voices whisper, but I hear my own call. Trees to the sky, I ain't afraid to fall.
You'll have good aim. Shoot Zach in the butt. Shoot Zach in the butt for target practice.
Feet on the ground, but my heart's paved gold. In this journey, riding through the night. Chasing dreams I won't give.
Mater's my brother from another mother.
Dream chaser running, ain't looking back. Got the fire inside, ain't losing track. Hard times fall, but I won't let it be. Chasing dreams, there's no stopping me.
Welcome back, Brian. What's up, Slim Jim? Which one what? I'm sorry, caveman. Don't be doing that shit, man. You're gonna make me choke. Damn it, caveman. I can't read that, man. What's up, Mater? I'll be back in a minute, y'all. That hit me wrong. I'm okay. What's up, Mater? My brother from another mother. Damn it, caveman. Damn you. Oh, shit. You got a new black semi truck and 2 trailers? Cool. You should make a video of them, Joe, and post them on your YouTube. Show people your farm. I'm perfect, man. A little high, but just a little high. But I'm good other than that. Look at this thing sliding sideways and shit, man. I got the munchies from hell. Yeah, you should do that, Joe. You should make a video of it and let us watch it. I'd love to see what your farm looks like. Just a little bit, man. Just a little. You gotta do something to wear me out. Shit. I only sleep like 3 hours a day, and I've slept 11 in 2 days. I'm like on fucking meth. Shit. No caffeine, just hatred and nicotine. All right. Hold on a second. Ian, can you do that? It's set to mods only for some reason. There you go. He only uses John Deere, man. Didn't you know John Deere's super fast? They be caught on fire, driven through the side of a barn.
Breaking free from yesterday, screaming loud, we find our way. Dreams ignite like wild flames, nothing ever stays the same. Nothing ever stays the same. Living fast and
John Deere's the best thing since sliced bread, according to him. They catch on fire, they can fly, they got rocket engines.
for the starry night, we're chasing the sky. We'll never ask why.
Hey Turtle, what tractor are you using? What model? Well, hello there, Ruby. How are you, ma'am? Yep. I'm gonna get slapped. Ma'am.
Embrace the chaos in our mind. Glory we always will find. Nothing ever stays the same. As it all makes us strong. Echoes of a battle song. Together
She gonna kick my ass. I keep calling her ma'am.
down every wall. We're chasing the sky. We'll never ask why.
Hearts wide open, never be broken. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nothing ever stays the same.
Holy crap.
Every fall makes us strong. Echoes of a battle song. Together
You get the last high, you know better.
breaking down every
I'm high, so I don't know better.
We're chasing the sky. We'll never ask why.
Heart.
Hearts wide open. We'll never be broken. Nothing ever stays the same.
Yeah. I think I got about 15 minutes. Shit, wrong screen. Yeah, I got 22 minutes.
Moves to the music like she's on a soul patrol. Every step a heartbeat out of control. She's the gasoline to my rock and roll. Boots hit the pavement like a thunder roll. Moves to the music like she's on a soul patrol. Every step a heartbeat out of control. She's the gasoline
Yeah, appreciate it. Dude, it don't seem like I've been on here for 12 hours. But I don't really remember the last hour.
Chasing all the highs. She's my addiction that I can't resist. A shadow in the moonlight, a ghostly kiss. With every whisper I'm falling into the abyss. She's the line between
Sexy girl, electric girl. Yep, trouble's here, y'all. Better watch out. I agree, ma'am. You are trouble. Okay, give me just a second, caveman. Let me get down to the bottom of this hill. You missed the attacking Dan. You missed out on the fun, Ruby. He was asking about you. I told him you was working, I thought. I thought that's what you said. There it is. Fuck you, caveman. Why? I hate you sometimes. Lord. You can't do this to me on stream, man. Oh, shit. That ain't right. Oh, you gonna smack me one day? Hell, my wife does every day, so I'm used to that. Caveman, go to your corner. Hey, I was nice enough to help get the thingies for your Discord. And y'all are horrible humans. Just picking on poor Bearded. Just picking on him. I mean, Dan with his dongle raids and... Dude, she did it this morning. Nah, dude, I've been married for almost 30 years. She just tells me shut up and walks away. I've been good today, too. What the hell y'all talking about? We've been together 27. We've been married. November will make 24 years we've been married. We've been together 27. I lost a like. I had 40 earlier. Good my ass. You're trying to break me, dude. You're like Jason. You're trying to break me when you find out I'm high. Just don't send me no videos of dudes with metal peckers banging them on a pole. Because if you do that, I'm going to forward the picture of that Aussie dude's wiener that got sent to me this morning. How did the dirt? What? What the fuck? This dude stuck his dick in a thermos and it got stuck.
Man, it's stuck inside a thermos.
Yeah. Alright, smoke on that time. The thermos. I mean, my dick about that, but it's starting to hurt, and
Yeah, sure, buddy. You was trying to take a piss. I'll send it to you, Zach. Later, Ruby. That one ran her out of the chat. Blame my brother. He sent the video to me. Oh, it's nothing bad. It's from some TV show, but the guy got his tallywhacker stuck in a thermos. And how would you know? Oh, you just heard that? You just heard that? That was hearsay? Lurker. Lord. It wasn't me, Ostifer. It was Caveman. Caveman did it. Go smell his breath. There's John Doe. What's wrong, Zach? Well, I just had to take a pee and I put the and it got stuck and I think I broke Zach. Ah, shit. I think I broke Zach, y'all. Yeah, like one guy, one cup. Don't ever buy that brand of thermos. That's what I got to say. Later, Cave. Thanks for hanging out with me today, brother. I appreciate it. I'm turning into John. I'm starting to get sleepy. He went to take a nap, what, like 4 hours ago? He gonna be up all night, y'all. He probably was. Dude, I've seen several of those. Yeah. A little short blonde bent over a hay bale and I was busting up laughing at that one. My brother thinks it's hilarious to find those videos and send them to me. Before he passed away, my brother John. Yeah, he thought it was funny. Figure I've been on the internet since, shit, 95? So I've been on the internet longer than some of these cats are alive. The internet used to be wild. It used to be a wild, wild west of weirdness. There used to be websites like BMZ and Gore, all that crap, where you could watch a dude put his nutsack on a freaking bench and just drive 16 penny nails through it. Stapling their shit to stuff. Yeah. You ever remember that dude on YouTube in the back in the day called Das Boot? And he wore that big boot and he would just like kick stuff and he'd like stomp animals and all kinds of stuff. Das Boot. Back when YouTube was the Wild West. Yeah, kids, that used to be allowed on YouTube. Dude used to kick animals with a big old boot, kick people with it. And now these fuckers nowadays have a breakdown if you make a video telling them that they're stupid. They wouldn't have made it back then on the internet, man. You had to have a thick skin to survive back then. This shit nowadays with these kids talking crap, nah, ain't nothing.